Alright guys, we should be live. It's 2:30 AM AEDT. This is Custom Lobby Championship Season 7. We are only a few streams away from our finale. If you'd like to join on in, the code is M6V5E. The rules are you can grab and grief, try not to overdo it. There is no targeting, there is no cheating, which does include strong ping abusing or modding the game, and there is no hacking. To become the champion, guys, all you have to do is, as simple as it sounds, is win 2 shows in a row back-to-back as the singular, decisive, and conclusive winner. Okay, so also with that, guys, if there is a tie, timeout, draw, or a multiple-person crown grab, there'll be no wins towards anyone's win streak. Alright, so this stream is going to run for approximately 12 hours, probably 11 hours and 50 minutes, so YouTube doesn't cut off any of the replay for the VOD. And, yeah, just keep in mind as well, guys, if we do have a game crash or a disconnect, we'll run the previous show back with all win streaks intact. Alright, please welcome on into the chat, guys. Let's see who we've got. We've got Asher G. Yes, this is AI for real. What's up, Ruffy? What's up, Greg? Jaguar. Spy Pie was here earlier, so was Levi. Mass Foul, Turtle 13. How's everyone doing? What's up, Marsh? Greg says it's 11:30. My essay is due in 30 minutes, and I'm playing, baby. Oh my goodness. Ruffy says, this time I'm gonna try to earn my first rain bet. What's up, Yazan? What's up, Dreambert? Marsh says, yo, Mosh, I was in a raid the other day, but I didn't really get to say hi. How are you today? I'm good. How are you, man? Your current champion is Gwen in his 17th reign as well. And as the last show of the last stream was a multiple person timeout / tie, there is no Lord's advantage going to anyone today to kick us off here. So let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Are you guys ready? Also, guys, for any champion that does get a win, that does mean they do get 1 added championship advantage. They can rack up and stack those advantages as much as they want, as long as they use it before their reign ends and make sure they use that advantage in the menu lobby screen before the timer hits 0. With the current batch of cards, there's only 1 card remaining, but however, if that card does get used up, we've got 15 new cards with a new batch as soon as that one is flipped over. So just keep that in mind. Championship advantages do roll over to the next stream if you have any intact in your reign. So there's that. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. Remember, guys, everyone can join except for those who are currently banned, of course, as well. And let's go. Good luck, everyone. It is show 1 of a massively long stream. Let's do this. Let's go. Gonna start off with Jump Showdown. You ain't ready, is on. Oh, wow. What's up, Carrie? Welcome on in. Let's go. I'm at 2 AM. Bet Asher G, bro. Who plays Fall Guys at 2 AM? It's only you and I. It's only you and I in 2025. Alright, let's go. I may be tripping, or a card's a new thing. They've been around since last season, Ruffy. They've been around since last season, but I made sure they were a bit more sporadic. I was going to use them all throughout this season, but I thought, I'll just sprinkle it in here and there. What's up, Jembo Jr.? Alright, no one's out yet. Yeah, Asher and I are the same time zone, guys. It's 2:35 AM. Yazan with nearly 58 hours. Let's go. And of course, in typical Mosh fashion, I'm the first one out. Of course I am. Of course I am. We've got Asher G. We've got ourselves Jaguar, who is a former champion, as is Asher G. We've got Ruffy playing. We've got Greg. Greg with what? 28 reigns under his belt. Jumbo Jr. says, I can join for like 7 hours. It's 4 PM for me. Yep, no props. No probs, guys. You've got plenty of time. I will guarantee you that much. Alright, it's down to Greg and Asher G. 1v1. Oh, Greg going for the quick tap grab there. 7:35 for you, Yazan. Dang. PM. Oh my goodness. Ruffy says, oh man, I thought it was too late for me to switch to that other side. Dang it, Ruffy. Nearly. Nearly. Oh, nearly doesn't count in this series though, guys. However, Greg gets the victory. First one to get a win towards any win streaks today. He just needs one more for the title. Too late for this, says Greg. You just got yourself the victory. What are you talking about? Alright, it's too early for this, but we're here for it. Bubble the first game. That's alright. That's alright, Asher. We don't stress about those. We don't stress about those at all. Alright, 1 minute 30 on the timer, guys. 90 seconds. Code is M6V5E. Timer will begin now. Carrie's gonna join. Alright, bet. What's up, Noonie? How are we today? Welcome on in. Ruffy says, gotta say my prime was when I bet Gwen like twice because I had the blessing of all three main gosh. Oh my goodness, Ruffy. I mean, there are sprinkles of good times. Prime times, peak times in this game. You know, you gotta enjoy them when they happen. And you gotta reflect on them when you know it's happened. When it becomes past tense. Holy crap, Jemba Jr. 21 months. He is only 3 months away from 2 years. Membership milestone.
60 FPS has become an absolute W member. Thank you.
Please consider supporting those who do support us. Thank you so much, Jemba Jr. W. Yes, Carrie, we are on the Australian servers. Yes, correct. Thank you so much, man. 21 months. Let's go. Solid start. Alright, the time is almost up. Alright, guys. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. We've got 8 in the lobby. Let's go. Mean Chili Mouse got dropped off by the unlucky tile, says Jaguar. Dang. Asher G says, not a bad time to get watch time. Really is. Yeah, Chili Mouse is Ruffy, for anyone wondering. Who's Jerry Mouse? He was a daily viewer. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him, but he was cool when he was around. But good luck, everyone. Can Greg become champ? Good morning, Irish. Got kicked out. What? Yeah, this SA is going into the bin. Oh my goodness. No, it's not, Greg. Bruh. Studying's more important. This game sometimes. I'm sorry, Jembo. I don't know what happened there. Just give me 3 hours to win. I need to warm up. Oh, yeah. Bet, Asher. 3 hours sounds pretty good. Sounds like a good amount of time, you know. Aussie servers are so laggy. I'm so sorry, Carrie. Whoa. Who the heck just got flung? For me, at least. Yeah. Ruffy's going alright out here. Unlucky Yazan. Carry, unfortunate. Oh, bro, this is outlandish, man. This is insane. I should be out by now. Asher went down. Alright, well, GG's to that, I guess. Sound to Greg, Carter, and Ruffy. If Greg wins, he becomes champion once again. This will be title reign number 29 for Greg, but he goes down and no new champion yet. Ruffy is in contention for the belts. Unlucky Greg. Ruffy wins those. Yeah, he just won it. He just won the last fall in the final there. That's insane. Alright, Ruffy, this is your opportunity. This is your opportunity. What's up, Line Moon? Welcome on in. How much sleep did I obtain? Probably like 3 hours realistically. Maybe 2.5 though, because Ollie was barking at quite a few things outside last night. At around about, I think it was 11:30. So I think, what, 2.5 hours? It's alright. Yeah, it got that way I had to go outside to check what he was barking at, but I couldn't see it. It must have been like a party up the road or something. Because we heard a lot of car doors slamming, we heard like music. Stuff like that. What's up, Aaron? Welcome on in. Welcome in, Gwen. Changing your volume, Greg. Right. Ruffy says 50% of the round was me and Mosh just going at it. Yeah. Sorry for throwing the blast ball your way a couple of times there, Ruffy. That was not the intention, not gonna lie. But, Lime Moon says I might join up later, but I don't know. Okay, bet. I can't get the temperature right in the studio either. I feel very, very warm, but it's extremely cold outside. What do you do in those situations? Alright, Ruffy. Can Ruffy actually win the CLC? He's going for his first reign here. All he's got to do is win this upcoming show. Alright, good luck everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Let's do it. Oh, leading light. Lime Moon says I might join up later, but I don't know. That's alright, man. Thank you, Irish. I appreciate that. A flip card is at stake for real, Gwen. I've got 15 for the next batch, too. We've got one more to flip with the current batch, 15 to go for the next batch. Oh. Oh, dang it, GG's. Asher G says, time couldn't go any slower before stream. Bro, that's wild. Time for me went, I don't know, it's weird because at first it went slow from when I got up. And then, yeah, it did slow down. There's a few Jaguar. I won't reveal what's going to happen throughout. But there's a few stipulations, don't stress. Trust me, I wouldn't plan a 12-hour stream and there's no stipulation because that'd be just silly. Alright, we've got Asher G, Jaguar, Jembo Jr., Gwen, Doma, Carrie, Greg. So our previous winner is not in there. I am actually going to spectate Doma. Good luck, everyone. Ruffy says, well, there goes my possible reign. GG's, man. You did well. Ruffy, I feel like some stage in the future, if you continue to play this series, as long as this game's still available as a standalone game, I feel like there's an opportunity somewhere. I just don't know when that is. What's up, Kato? How you doing today? Oh yeah, I see Ollie. What's up, Ollie, man? Yes, he's here, Line Moon. I just saw. Alright, I guess we're spectating Asher G here. 3 people have already gone down. Alright. Just typed off. Ah, was that you, Ollie, bro? Oh, man. Yeah, for those wondering about the advantage flip cards for champions, we do have 1 remaining currently. However, once that 1 has been flipped over, we do have an additional 15 on top of that after the fact as well. If anyone was wondering there. Alright, Kata, that sounds good. Okay, but this stream is 12 hours long. It's literally going to continue until I enter my school tomorrow. Dang, Ruffy, that's crazy. Whew. That's a long time. Alright, it's Asher going up against Gwen, the current champ. If Gwen was to theoretically win and decide to use their advantage, there's 1 more card with the current batch that they can flip either now or later. Asher G is playing very conservative here. Is it winners picks? No, it's not, Kato. It's solos unless specified through either a stipulation or some type of advantage. So you got to become the champion, Ollie, by winning 2 in a row back to back, as the singular winner being decisive and conclusive with that. Sorry. And then once you're the champion, you got to win 1 more on top, and then you get the opportunity to flip a card. This is an intense battle, I know, right? Hey, Gwen's playing for that card. Asher G's trying to get the title back. So, I mean... who wins when all the platforms tilt? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a grab battle. Oh, Asher goes down. The champion actually gets a win here. Ooh, Gwen actually gets the W in that predicament. Dang. What am I doing, says Asher G. What happened there, Asher G? So it's totally up to Gwen whether they want to use that advantage to flip that last card now or later. That is completely up to them. Flip it. All right, he says flip it, guys. He says flip it. All right, let me just put the timer up so people can join. I did a grab battle right into the bouncy amateur, of course. I ain't Rainbow. Oh my goodness, Gwen. M6V5E, 90 seconds on the time if you want to join on in. Let's get that timer started. Once the timer starts, let's flip that last card for this current batch. So once this card has been flipped, guys, 15 new ones will be in play for all champions for their advantage. So the last card is literally number 1, guys. What is behind number 1? Okay. Flipping it in 3, 2, 1. So behind this card is choose another stipulation for 3 shows during this stream. This doesn't necessarily have to happen now. It can happen sometime throughout your reign, even if you were to lose the championship throughout those 3 shows. So the options you have are solos, hexathon, thin ice, tiptoe, extreme solos, slime survivors, slime climb, slime scraper, kraken, or blast ball. So there is that. You don't have to use it now, Gwen, if you don't wish to. Solos is out the window because that is our current show. So it's up to you whether you want to use that now or later. You got the Womp Womp card. I think it was Zencat if I'm not mistaken, Greg. So yeah, they're the champion's advantages, Ruffy. Alright, seeing the timer has hit 0. What I'll do, I'll leave that card open for when Gwen is ready. Next show, yes. So you have to do it before the time hits 0 in the lobby screen, of course. Alright, good luck, everyone. So that does mean 15 new cards are available. Not Zencat, they got it in the earlier batch. Who was it this batch then, Asher? I can't remember. You haven't seen him in a long time for real, Ollie. I know Zencat did get a Womp Womp card. I don't know if it was from the last batch. I'm assuming so. I don't know who was this batch then. Yeah, a lot of cards do get flipped, so just take with a grain of salt what I say. Oh. Alright, GG's. Zencat's a real one. I remember we were freaking out over a creative map and it was so hard. We tried for like 3 hours straight trying to beat it. I remember those days, Greg. You have a math test today, Greg? Good luck with that. It was someone new, I think, says Asher. Oh! Envy, wasn't it? Yeah, so there was 2 Womp Womp cards from 2 different batches. One was I'm Envy and the other one was Zencat. Yeah, my memory has came back around. What's up, Akil? I remember when I first got champion. I know, Ollie. Alright, guys, just remember, multiple person crown grabs do not count towards anyone's win streak. So just keep that in mind. If you do want to find out, Ollie, just go !Reigns. REIGNS. Click the link and you'll be able to see a spreadsheet. It's got all the stats for every single season. Props to Gwen, and on occasion Magma will edit that as well as myself here and there sporadically. But Gwen keeps it up to date. They're the creator and they keep it up to date. Alright, that was the one person and I think that's Greg. Greg with the win. Is there a Womp Womp card in the next batch? I can't reveal that, Greg. That's up to you. If you want to become champion, get an advantage and flip a card. I can't tell you what's in the batch and what's not. I know I've got literally a notepad open with all 15 cards and what they've got behind them. But yeah, just I can't tell you. I can't tell you, man. That's the thing, Greg. If I say yes, then people may want to not do it. And if I say no, then people will want to do it. So that's why I'm not going to answer yes or no to that question. Alright. Code is M6V5E. Nice try, though. It was season 3. I had 2 reigns. Oh, man. Peak times for you, man. Prime times. So fulfill that flip card. All right, bet. Blast ball. Okay. All right. Blast ball it is. So, yeah, as we can see, card number 1 is the card that Gwen flips. After the last show's win for him. It's choose another stipulation for 3 shows during the stream. He is doing that right now, guys. So, it is Blast Ball for the next 3 shows. Just remember, guys, if you're currently banned, you will get kicked if you're caught in my lobby. That person is an absolute tool after what they tried to do in Snipes the other day. I don't know why people get so bitter and take it out on me when they're the ones that broke the rules to get themselves hidden in the first place. Crazy that. Crazy that. Alright, Greg. Gwen got a strong card, not gonna lie. I see the potential. For real. I'm the best this map, no cap. For real, says Asher. I bet you are. By the way, I'm dominating the game. I established that pretty early, Ollie, don't worry. Alright, guys, we are going to start. Can Greg become champion once again? We'll find out. Good luck, everyone. Not so evil to pick Tiptoe. Oh, Gwen, you could have. You could have. Maybe. But, no, fair choice. Gotta water my aura so I can farm it, says Ruffy. Woof. Unfortunately, Miss Sheba just left with £50,000. Could you imagine? Rich. We'd be richer, kill. That'd be insane. Alright, good luck, everyone. So, Blast Ball for this show and 2 more. Could imagine that. Yeah, for real, kill. I'm out. GG's. Scenario has happened with multiple times with Miss Sheba just walk away with 5-figure sum. Even Mosh and Asher G happy and Miss Sheba was very confused. Oof. Alright, we've got Asher G, we've got Greg, who we need to spectate carries in there. Jaguar, Ollie, Ruffy, Gwen, the current champion, Yazan. Alright, Greg, you've got all of the stream time, man. We're going to spectate you. Let's see how you do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, Greg's opportunity at the CLC has been removed temporarily. His win streak has been shattered. Yo, that blast ball sneak attacks me, says Ralphie. Oof. Gosh dang, man. Gosh dang. Alright, Carrie, let's see how you go. Oh. They're up against Ollie and Jaguar. Very solid competitor. Now it's down to Carrie and Ollie. Unlucky there, Jaguar. That's Ollie. That's Ollie, Greg. That's Ollie. OL1 in the chat is Ollie. Da, 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 da. See, Ollie is a former multiple-time champion. Carrie has never held the title yet. Keyword is yet, because that could change. Dum, dum. Oh, Ollie is looking at another rain. Just remember, guys, we've still got 2 more blast balls due to that flip card. Ollie with the win. GG's carry, mate. Yazan's going to study. All right, no worries, man. Don't ever let me hold any of you guys up from studying. If you've got to study, just go ahead and do it. Enjoy, Yazan. See you soon, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you playing a few games, and we'll see you soon. All right. Code is M6V5E. There's 2 more Blast Ball shows to go. Back to back. Due to the championship advantage flip cards, this is the current stipulation through that advantage flip card. Timer begins now. I gotta study Yazan, like, desperately, but hell no. Oh my goodness, Greg, you need to study, bruh. Mosh, will you watch the Legend of Zelda movie? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. I don't get much time to watch stuff, Ruffy, to be honest. How good is it from your understanding, though, Ruffy? 3 AM, it's a scary time for real. A scary time. Oh my gosh. Alright, Ollie, you are currently a 2-time CLC. If you win 1 more show as the only winner, you become the Custom Lobbies Champion for a 3rd time. Oh, George Clank!
George Clank has become an absolute W member. Thank you. Oh my god.
Oh my god, indeed. 29 months, level 2. What? Bro, that's absolutely insane. Please consider supporting those who do support us. There's the link to George Clank, guys. Is Jump in the rotation? Jump is there. But the only way that is picked is through an advantage or stipulation. So, George Clank, thank you, man. Wow. Alright, can Ollie become Custom Lobbies Champ? That is the question of this moment. Apologies if you didn't get in. Good luck, everyone. Alright, let's do it. Appreciate you, George Clank. $29 months, man. Holy. TF, you calling me George with a clank? Go to sleep. No. I didn't say that, George. Ruffy says, why does a T-Rex costume? Slime plush exist? I don't know. See, those are questions I can't answer, Ruffy, because I don't have an answer to them. Sorry, George, you need to be a regular to the streams, Mosh. Before Mosh gets to know you well. What? Greg, that's insane. Alright, we got Greg. Speaking of him. Ruffy, Gwen, the current champion. Carrie, Ollie, who we need to spectate. Matthews, Joel, A. I think that's Kata, I'm not sure. Ruffy. Alright, we're going to spectate Ollie. Good luck, everyone. Looks like a few people did go down as I was seeing who was in there. Been a few seasons for Ollie, but this could be their 3rd reign in Season 7. Oh, people are starting to drop. Gwen is out there too, the current champ. He's up against Ruffy. And the current champion is Ollie. Damn, Ruffy's good at Blast Ball. Damn, Ruffy's good. So is Ollie, though. And now it's down to Champion and Challenger. It is Contender v Champ. Will we have an Ennu or will Gwen get himself a flip card? Oh, the movement of Gwen is very unpredictable. Oh! Don't worry about what I was trying to say, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, Ollie is the Ennu! First Ennu of the day. Not even an hour deep into the stream, Ollie has done it again. It's been a few seasons, but he hasn't lost a step. Has not lost a step. That's crazy. And Old says, Ruffy, what? Oh, gosh. Congratulations to Ollie, your new CLC for their third reign. Alright, guys, if you want to join on in, the code is M6V5E. There is only one more Blast Ball left. Yes, Blast Ball does continue even if the champion does lose their reign mid-stipulation through an advantage card. That is just the way it does go. And this is the last Blast Ball for it. Bum, 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 bum. How much does the other Ollie have? What? My girlfriend and I's dog. Well, that Ollie doesn't play Fall Guys, Asher G. I feel like I've heard Mosh's voice on stream so much, hearing his voice IRL just seems uncanny. It probably would be. It probably would be. If we're in the same vicinity and you're just like, man, that guy sounds like a YouTuber. A live streamer that I watch. Sounds like Mosh, man. That would be uncanny. Bruh. I thought your dog is spelled Ollie. O-L-L-I-E. Nope. That's a misconception. I know that's the most common spelling for puppy dogs. Is the Ollie, which is O-L-L-I-E, as you mentioned, Greg. But it was spelt specifically O-L-I. Because Miss Shiva is a fan of the band Bring Me the Horizon. And the lead singer is Ollie Sykes. So it's spelled exactly how his name is spelt. So there's a story for you guys. There's a story for you. That's how our puppy got named inevitably. So, alright guys, the timer is up. The last Blast Ball is at play. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck everyone. Let's do it. Can you check your notes or something? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, your dog, yep. Yeah, Ashley, yep. It would be so easy to find Mosh just camping in a local KFC. Bet. Oh, man, you're giving it all away, Greg. When did Drew win the title for the season? I'll have a look in a sec. I'll have a look in a second. The spreadsheet has 2 times, but I don't see a second. Okay. Yeah, Blast Ball for the final time, and then we default back to Solo's Kata. This is only because a champion did win in their reign to earn an advantage. And then once that advantage was earned, they were able to flip a flip card that contains choose stipulation for 3 shows. And the champion at the time was Gwen, and they picked Blast Ball. You can just imagine Mosh and Ruffy stumbling across each other. in an airport and Ruffy probably being skeptical on if it's actually Mosh or just especially Mosh sounding Aussie. Yeah, there could be people that sound like me. I wouldn't have any clue. I can't say I've met anyone that sounds like me, but who knows? Who knows? Alright, we've got Gwen, Jembo Jr., Ollie the current champion, Jaguar, Matthias Joel. I think that's Kata. I'm going to spectate Kata. Good luck, everyone. Jembo got you unlucky there. GG's. I'm got to spectate Jembo Jr. this time around. Hey, is that outrageous Mashiva? Mosh starts talking into his phone. He seems to be playing Silly Bean game. There's like time starts now. Moment of realization. Could you imagine, Aaron? That'd be absolutely crazy. Alright, it's down to Ollie and Gwen once again. Can you believe it? Alright, GG's. Oh man, Ollie. Ollie with the win. So technically, if Ollie wants it, he could either save it as long as he remains champion before he decides to try and use them. He could either flip one of the 15 cards now, or he could save them. Just bear with me a second though, guys, because we need to go back to solos. Okay, there we go. Let's put that up. 90-second timer. The code is, guys, if you're trying to join on in, M6V5E. You can flip. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Alright, the timer begins now. I just want to also state now, because we've got 15 new fresh cards, guys, and because there is so many and it is a 12-hour stream, once these 15 do run out, I do not have a backup batch to follow. So just keep that in mind. Once the 15 cards have been flipped, there'll be no more cards today. But just keep in mind for tomorrow's 2 streams, there will be a fresh batch if necessary. So just to let you all know. Alright, 1 to 15, Ollie. So just remember, before you do flip, Ollie, and if this is your first time knowing about the flip cards, there'll be some flip cards that will give a huge advantage to you. Some of these cards will have a negative attached to them. Some will be in between. Some will also benefit the chat. So are you happy with 6, Ollie? Final answer. Just want to make sure. Okay, he's flipping number 6. Alright, so with that. Alright, we're going to flip the card in 3, 2, 1. Thanks, Asher. Oh, no! Ollie, unfortunately, as soon as your reign did decide to start, unfortunately, your championship has been vacated due to these advantage flip cards. I'm so sorry it had to happen to you. That's the old batch, by the way, which I need to remove. So, unfortunately for Ollie, he's already lost his current reign due to the flip cards. Alright, guys, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. So the title is vacant this early into the stream. I know it's absolutely wild, guys. It is absolutely wild. Vacant champ means the championship becomes vacant because the title has been vacated from the current champion. Wait, that's such a harsh card. Some people love it though, Greg, and I'll tell you why. It's because of the number that follows their name on screen. Greg, you know this as a former individual who had the most reigns in series history, people love increasing that number. So, it does suck because if you're a champion, you want to flip more cards. You want to win to flip more cards, but at the same time, it gives you incentive to get another reign, you know? I'm gonna generally vaporize if I get vacant championship after a year of try. I know, Ruffy. Yeah, in Season 8 of this series, once this does return, after a little bit of a break, there's going to be a few on-screen stats for champions. Not just the number of reigns, but there will be other things that will be noted on screen as well at some point throughout that season. So I know other people are going to increase numbers that appear on screen in other ways. So it won't be just reigns. It won't be just flip cards. There'll be also stats as well. Which I'm not going to reveal what they are, but you'll find out in Season 8, guys. We were going to do it this season, but I just thought, with the way everything has went and gone, we'll hold off till Season 8. Hey, what's up, Nikos? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. I'm just going to have a look for you, Gwen, now. I've finally got an opportunity to have a look to tell you where Drew became champion. I've got Drew's 4th reign a few streams ago. Hold on, I'll have a better look. Hold on. No worries, Noonie, that sounds good. Not Penguin Poop Party, man. Oh, crap. This is where I get eliminated. Hold on, I'll have a deeper look in a moment, Gwen. Oh, carry. That was quick. Dang. Ollie as well. Asher G. Frick. Have it. Penguin Pool Party. It should be Penguin Poo Party. It surely should be, eh? Really should be. I agree with that. Moon and Noonie. And anyone else who calls it Penguin Poo Party or Penguin Poo Party. Your favorite map? Nah, I'm done with this map. I give up. I give up. Frick! That was dumb, Mosh. Too many names. Sorry. Mosh, wrong Drew. I'm looking at Flappy. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. So, the Drew that was here this season, not ex-Drew / Flappy. They had 4 reigns overall this, like, up to the season, correct? Damn, we're nearly at 20 likes, guys. We're literally 1 away. Appreciate you guys. W. Hey, what's up? It's King. How you doing today? All roads lead to Blast Ball. Bet, Greg. It certainly is. Why is there 2 reigns for Ardrew then? Not sure. Is other Drew on 4 though? Gwen? Can we stop getting Blast Ball? This Oligar will win again, OMG. I know. We've got Asher G, Greg, Carrie. It's not even through the cards this time. Ollie, Kaita Carter, Gwen, Ruffy. I'm going to spectate Kaita Carter this time. Yes, okay. Maybe just remove the 2 reigns for R Drew 6. Maybe it was an error somewhere along the line. Bro, why no one picking me? Because it's a very competitive series, Kata, so... Alright, I'm gonna spectate... Carry this time, good luck. I'll just double check and see if Flappy was on this list for this season. I don't think he was. Or RX True 6, as some people know him as. I don't see him. So maybe just remove those 2, Gwen. Nah, I don't see him at all. I know, human error does exist, so... Is Flappy banned? I don't think so, Greg. I don't think so. He just doesn't play as much anymore, Greg. These blast balls aren't throwing their shots as Ruffy. I know, right? It's quite the force sometimes. Carrie gets the win. Okay. Okay. Carrie, nice work. Let's go. Appreciate the 22 likes on the stream as well, guys. Alright, Carrie, if you win the next show, you will become the Custom Lobbies champ. What's the blast ball teleporting for? I don't know. I've seen a few teleportations throughout a few of those blast ball finals. I think it's just the lag. Because I saw someone's bean fly, and I'm pretty sure they were Oz server. I'm not going to say who I thought I saw fly. So... yeah, you can join up, King. Not a problem. The code is M6V5E. It happens when I'm off pink. Yeah, no, that's fair. It happens. It happens. Dum. Yeah, they are, Greg. So it can happen, guys. It can happen. Alright, if Carrie wins the next show, they will become the CLC for the first time. It's kind of crazy how many times we are getting Blast Ball, though. Considering we're not doing advantages or stipulations involving Blast Ball being a finale. If I win this show, I'll pick nothing, says Nikos. That's alright, it's not winner's choice, so... you've done it correctly, Nikos. Because I'm not playing. Yeah, nah, fair. Well, guys, we're back to the start of the season 1. No champion. Pretty much, Greg. Pretty much. People had yellow balls in their hands. That's how I am. Yeah, nah, fair. What's up, Rozhar? Welcome on to the stream. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Alright. Can Carrie do it? Just to confirm, Drew on your end only had 7 reigns in total, yeah. Give me a sec. When was there, apart from the error from this season, when was the last time they won a championship? I could figure it out if I wanted to, Gwen, between the shows, but with the exception of the season 7 error on the spreadsheet, when was the last season they won a title? Because I had to split up some of my notes. for specific seasons. So just let me know when you can. Season 5. Okay. Alright. I'll have a look in a second. Alright, guys. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Let's do it, guys. Sorry for the delay there. Can Carry become champion for the first time? Vault got unlocked and we still get the repeated shows. For real, Nikos. For real. Also, we should do a hashtag bring back Stadium Star Show. Where is the Stadium Star Show? Okay, will you ever add a card where it says all your rounds get deleted? Nope. Because of the way this is, Greg, once a reign is counted, it's history. It happened. Numbers, I'm happy to increase reigns, but I will never take away from someone. Never. Well, to be fair, that's how you know the game is dead. For real, Nikos, for real. That's alright. The thing is, Nikos, and I've said this many times, and I'm not just stating it specifically towards you at all, but if anyone hasn't heard me in the last little bit talking about my thoughts and feelings on the game being ported and or potentially shutting down, and 2026 potentially being the last year as this as a standalone game, what I'll be doing is if it does get ported into Fortnite at the end of 2026, early 2027, I will play it for 2 weeks. Just to not judge its book, like, you know, by its cover. See how it feels, see how it runs, see how smoothly it handles. Okay. If it just doesn't feel and look the same as it currently does, which I'm probably expecting, after that 2 weeks, I'm probably not going to play it. Probably not going to stream it, probably not going to play it. It'd be something I do sporadically, like every 6 months. Once every 6 months. Just for the heck of it. I have to stay 15 seconds behind on YouTube. On stream because of a YouTube bug. Okay, Asher. Hey, Gabby, welcome on in. Good morning. Alright, can Carry become the champ? Sorry to hear about that, Asher. I'm so sorry that bug exists, whatever it is. Ash G's first for real, Noonie. I've got a few other people that equal first with him, though. Gabby's one, Luna's another. Just to name a couple. 2025 was a good year for Fall Guys overall. Yeah. No, it definitely was. I agree with that. And the thing is, when people say it's good, people think good is, like, amazing. To the extent of, like, there was no, like, cons associated with it. Like, when something's good, it doesn't have to be, like, to the highest standard. As long as it's somewhat decently enjoyable. And obviously, even if the game was amazing with little to no flaws and faults, you know, there's always going to be pros and cons. I agree with that. I agree with that, Nikos. Don't get me wrong, I feel like there were better time frames and there was probably worse time frames for specific events throughout the years in terms of this game. But overall, like, yeah, I agree. It's been a good year. It's been a good year. Especially with the inception of ranked. All the maps being unvaulted. Variations are back. Stuff that has been asked for a long time. It's just a shame that the majority of the players that were playing when it was getting asked for constantly are now not playing anymore. So... we got Gwen, Greg, Asher G, Gwen goes down. It's down to Asher and Greg. And Greg with another victory. And Asher G so damn close again. Dang it. Yeah, I'm actually kind of proud of how I survived this. This Ruffy bet. I mean, Fall Guys definitely had peak updates this year, especially during Blunder Beach Bonanza. Yeah, no, there's some peak updates. I think the problem is, when there's a period of time where there's a lot of negativity surrounding something, so what it's surrounding is the game, people do overlook those really, really good moments, and that's a shame. That's a shame. I'm Mosh, I exist for at 2:30. Good to see ya. Alright, Greg, is this rain number 29? Alright, I'm going to try and pull out the notes for you, Gwen, for Season 5. I'll have to just grab them in a second, though. This time the roadshow did not lead to Rome Blastball. Alrighty. Or did he? What? Oh, he did. What? Now I'm confused. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said hello to you, Gabby. If it was from the start of the stream, yeah, I usually say hello to whoever's in the chat. Even if it was hours ago. I think my notes are in this bag. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Miss Sheep is not going to be happy. It's alright, I'll put it back. I'm just trying to find the notes. Aha. Season 2, 3, 4. Where's my Season 5 notes? Well, that ain't it. Is this Season 5? Has to be. Yeah, it would be. Just bear with me, guys. I know the timer has hit 0, and I'll go through the chat in a moment. Why can't I see bro's name? Ah, yep, 7. Now is it any more? Yep. Just looking for a number 8 now. Is there a number 8? Sorry, guys, just fact checking something. Yeah, so RX Drew 6, aka Flappy. 7 reigns in Season 5. Found it. This is Season 5's notes. He did get a reign after Zencat in the 17th before Hyper Gavin got his 2nd as the next reign afterwards. Alright. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Yeah, probably human error, Gwen. I don't know whether it was me or you. If it was me, I apologize on my end. Sometimes long days, and sometimes even if I triple check something, I will place something in the wrong spot. As you can see, sometimes on stream, I make errors with where things are, what's being typed, this and that. That's an easy one to mistake, so I do apologize on that. Alright, good luck, everyone. That's highly assuming it was me, so... Not this damn map again. Great variety, Mediatonic. Great variety. Alright, we're now deep into the stream, guys. The first stipulation will be held soon. I won't tell you guys exactly when that is, but it will happen soon. People have been begging for the company to bring back the old variants, especially the SS2 variants. Yeah, and they're pretty much back, Nickos. But the problem is, once again, when people ask for them, in comparison to now, unfortunately, a lot of those people don't play anymore. Sorry, I don't want to qualify anyway. GG's. Right, Ralphie. Nico says it did have some content. It was mainly like nostalgic content. Nico says also the Slime Factory update. I don't want to say it was overhated, but I think people were taking it to the extreme. Hey, I'll admit I was one of them. Yeah. No, that's fair. Marsh, I see you in, man. Discord send me emails of what happened to Mosh's service. Kind of annoying. Is there any way that I could change that? Or is that just a Discord thing? To be fair, Ruffy, every time I go live on YouTube or post a video, or someone comments on my YouTube channel, I do get an email from YouTube directly. So, I mean, I don't know how to change that. There's probably a way, there's probably some fine print, I just couldn't be bothered. But it always goes in the social tab of my emails, to be fair, so I mean, it's not directly in my face. Alright, we've got Asher G, Gwen, Marsh, Jembo Jr., King, Kata, Greg. I need to spectate Greg on this one. I feel like it's something I got to change myself, but I don't want to get Discord again. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't have any clue about it, Ruffy, because I am in other people's servers, but I don't get emails, at least to my knowledge, in front of me. Alright, Greg going for number 29. Greg says this stipulation better be soon, literally getting the same 2 rounds. I know. I'm just going to have to go with the time frame I have for the stipulations, because I don't want to, like, ruin the sync and the flow of what I've got planned. So, might have to tough it out, guys. I know it's annoying. Why do I disconnect every 2 minutes, Ruffy? Don't know. However, does the update deserve the hate? Mostly, yeah, but in a way, because Joe Walsh and others have left the scene. That's the funny part, Nikos. On my channel, I would bring that up during live streams, how some people, including Joe, left Mediatonic. And that might mean they have to do things in a slightly different direction. The thing is, Nikos, how do we know that Joe Walsh and the rest of Mediatonic didn't have different directions for the game? Because it's kind of funny. Greg has been eliminated. GG's. We're down to Asher G and It's King. Gonna spectate It's King. Because it's kind of funny. The timeline nearly aligns of how creative maps are no longer featured in Knockout at around about the same time that Joe Walsh, like, leaves. Not being too spectacle on it. Asher G with the win. Could be just coincidence, who knows, but how do we know? How do we know? I'm sure a lot of devs out there do have different opinions on things. There's clashes, there's headbutts, there's this and that. I've heard it from other dev teams out there. It does happen. It does happen. So, alright, the code is M6V5E Asher G. He's back in prime contention again. He's in the position where he wants to be. The title's been vacant for just a little bit of time. Asher G, if you do win this upcoming show, you'll become a 32-time Custom Lobbies champ. And then you will tie Adam for most reigns in series history. Season 7 of CLC, interesting facts is stacked. Good. I wanted this season to be one of those huge things, Gwen. The game's on a decline, and I wanted to make sure this season was both quality and quantity. So I'm glad I've sort of achieved that to a degree. Is this tip in 20 minutes? Asher, should I reveal all? I don't know if I can or not. Because this also is a long stream, guys. There are stipulations set at certain time frames throughout the stream, as you know, for X amount of time each. Also, along with that, like I said, because it is a long stream, there will be a few times throughout the stream where I might have to take a 3-minute, 5-minute, or even a 10-minute BRB, mainly just to check on the rest of the house and to check on Ollie. Because Miss Sheba won't be home, Miss Sheba's brother won't be home for certain parts throughout the day. And yeah, I'll be sole in charge of responsibility of the house. So just keep that in mind, guys. If there's a bit of a BRB for 3, 5, maybe even 10 minutes at times, it's just for those reasons. So I have to work around that as well as the stipulations. Alright, good luck everyone. So if you did make it in, we can always get you in the next one. Asher G, this could be your time. Fall Mountain, oh gosh. Mosh, will you watch NXT Gold Rush? I want to, Jaguar. I'd probably know I'm not going to, though. At least I did something, especially edit creative mode stuff. For real, Nikos. Alright, so multiple person crown grabs result in no win for anyone's win streak. It'll be a graveyard game. Only one round. Probably not enough people, King. Some people are left the stream to go and do other things. And don't forget, it's a 12-hour stream. Or 11 hours 50 to be exact. Also, there might be other people who will come back later. Yeah, some people might just play in segments. I know there's going to be some people here for the long haul, and there's going to be other people that play in segments. Oh, that's a one person. It is not Asher G, though, however. Whew. It's King! Oh, it's King with the win. Let's go. Our creative mode was released around 2.5 years ago. Which is crazy. Yeah. Hasn't it been 3.5 years? Oh, no, hold on. I'm dumb. I keep thinking it's 2026. My mind is in a different space right now. Yeah, no, 2.5 years. May 2023, Mosh. Get with it. Get with it. May 10th, 2023. Alright, never mind. Alright, 90 seconds, guys. Yeah, crazy, though. Crazy, though. So, I've been talking so much about 2026, my brain thinks I'm in 2026. I know, it's bizarre. M6V5E is your code. 90 seconds on the timer. It's King. If you win the next show, you're the champ, man. Plan ahead, though, Nikos. Gotta. If you're a YouTuber and you don't plan ahead, you're not going to succeed. Trust me when I say that. Whether it's short term and or long term. Bum, 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 bum. Not really. I was behind me and the hitbox probably hit it at the last second, says Ruffy. Oof. Of course, he gets a random ping grab. I couldn't make that, but he could. Yeah, so I'm planning stuff for 2026. So if I mention anything thinking it's 2026, my bad, guys. My bad. Like I said, I'm already working on stuff for Season 8 of this series, guys. So... So glad I finally win when we get full mount, says Asher. Holy!
At Fire Gaming 3.0 has become an absolute W member. Thank you.
37 months, bro. 3 years and 1 month as channel member, and he's paid for all of them, guys. He is not one to get a gifted. He is one that always pays and renews. So, AJ, thank you, man. And if you haven't checked out AJ's channel, please do yourself a favor. Please consider supporting those who support us, guys. Holy frickin' crap. And yes, AJ even was a paid member when starters... If you guys have been around long enough, there was a point where starters was, what, $5.99 AUD and I think $4.99 AUD at certain points. That's before I did change it to a cheaper price tag. So thank you, AJ. Holy shift indeed. Yep. Yep. Okay, but let's be real. As much as one can water his aura to farm, and AJ has the most. Oh, for real, Ruffy. Good luck beating that. I know people love beating people in certain aspects of the channel, but good luck trying to beat that one, at least for a long, long time. Alright, good luck everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Will you take at some point a BRB? Yeah, I'll have to. I'll have to. Jaguar, I'll have to. Alright, good luck everyone. If It's King does win, they become champ. Let's do it. Asher, you are an absolute menace. Probably not yet for a while, Jaguar, because it's 3:45 in the morning for me, so... I wouldn't expect a BRB till like 9, maybe 10 a.m. Can't stay longer, mate. I hope you have a great one. Thank you, man. Have a good rest of your day and your night too, AJ. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for dropping that massive membership milestone, man. Holy crap. Greg, 259 hours, bro. Pretty much. Oh, that's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. Sorry, King. I'm not trying to cut you off. Greg just walked off the map? Greg. What? Why? What? What? Asher G! Kappa G! With the win! Nice work, Asher. Greg says 1 minute 30 timer. Let's do this. Yep. And now that we are talking about ranked knockout right there, did you reach superstar? So spoiler alert, in case people are like wondering or wanting to watch back, whatever, or waiting for the video to drop where I do show the replay of where I got it. If I have, spoiler alert, yes, I did reach superstar for a 5th time. 5th time. 5 cycles, 5 times superstar, which I'm happy about. So definitely, Nikos, definitely. Another 150 crowns to the tally. I feel like it's not impossible to reach 3,000 crowns. Plus all of the off-stream recording I've been doing. Where I do win here and there. Playing some knockout for a certain video series. And maybe some extra things too. Crowns have been racking up, you know. We haven't got a rain in like an hour. I know, Ruffy. It's dried up a bit. Now I'm at star 1. Nice. So you did reach it before me. Yep. I don't know how. I just feel like maybe not everyone's playing once the cycle does restart for a new cycle. I feel like people are starting to play at first a bit later. I feel like each cycle, each time, people will start later and later and later. So I think that's what it is. I don't think it's like skill or anything. I know it's definitely not skill, but it's probably Royal Rumble. It is time for the Royal Rumble. No, just kidding. I think it'd be Blastball after all roads lead to it. Almost 100 hours, Ruffy. Yep. 90 hours. King with 42. Greg, that was devastating, says Asher G. Watch it be Crap Mountain. Not Crap Mountain. I can only play the last week for this cycle. I mean, you put yourself up to that, Gwen. I did sort of say, give it a crack. Give it a crack. So, I mean, if you still want to take up that challenge, go for it, Gwen. I'd be intrigued to see it, honestly. Alright, good luck, everyone. Can Asher G become champ once again? If 260 hours is a lot of hours, then what's mine? Enormous. An enormous amount. Hexaring. What should be hexagon, says Gabby. Close. I know. You can still change it though, Gwen. If you want. It's up to you. I'm intrigued by it. Holy donkey crap, says Asher G. I mean, this is your opportunity. Will it be reign number 32 for Asher to tie with Adam for most reigns in series history? Let's find out if he does it. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, Asher G. Here we go. It's 3:50 a.m. in the morning, Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Appreciate all of those around the world with different time zones. Whether it's similar or the complete opposite, really appreciate it. Whether it's day or night or somewhere in between. Asher G shares the same time zone. So let's see how he fares right now. No, it's not, because we're not doing it through... So, there's confusion, Gabby. And I'll just want to clarify something for future. So, this 12-hour stream was because we hit 50... You know the 50 milestone beneath the sidebar panel? Zencat did take that as like... Alright, if I pay for all 50 of them with a 50 gifted... that I'll get to choose like the time and the date and this and that attached to it. Which in a lot of cases is generally fine, but because it's more of a community / chat goal, it just means I do a 12-hour stream as soon as possible. And with that, there'll be no like full 12-hour stream that's ad-free, because being a full-time job, 12 hours ad-free would be absolutely ridiculous. However, what I'm going to do, Gabby, just to compensate, I'm going to give Zencat a 12-hour stream throughout Season 8. Probably in January at some point. Sorry, Asher G, GG's. We've got Greg, Katza, Gwen. I'm going to spectate Gwen this time. So, I'll give him a 12-hour stream separate in January for that 50 gifted. And because I can't make this entirely ad-free, I will make a portion of this stream at some point ad-free. I'll designate a couple of hours or maybe even a few hours where I'll turn all ads off for that time frame. But as soon as that time frame's up, I will have to turn them back on. So yeah, I'll have to disclaim a disclaimer on top of a disclaimer for future. If we do hit the supers / gifted goal of 50 throughout a CLC stream, that will mean a future 12-hour Fall Guy Custom Lobby Championship stream, if applicable, as soon as possible. It's not up to the person that gets this majority over the line or all the way there. What time and date? Greg with the win. You done studying? What's up, Yazan? Welcome back. I think season 10 will be the last season of Custom Lobby Championship. Not gonna lie, it just has to end at the 10th season. Yeah, that's what we're gonna aim for. We'll see how we go, Gabby. If we plan it out correctly and we do things in a flow pattern and at the correct pacing, we will definitely get there. That's all things considered if Fall Guys remains a standalone game throughout 2026, which it is apparently meant to be, but huge asterisks. I can't be complacent just because a few things, you know, sort of steer towards that now. I can't be complacent. So I'll just have to keep an eye on things in real time as they happen. Because if Epic turn around tomorrow and say, alright guys, we're done with the port, we're going to FORTNITE ASAP, then they can do that. They can do that. So I just have to be mindful of that. I'm sure there'll be conversations between MEDIATONIC and Epic about this whole thing. But we don't know what's going on, guys. Unless you're in those offices, when those conversations are taking place, we don't know anything. So I just feel like when it happens, it's going to be a quiet shift. In my opinion. Hey, Rising Phoenix TV. How are we today, man? Welcome on in. I'm just going to study math till I'm sleeping. All right, bet, Greg. Absolute W stream. Smash the like button, everyone. Thank you, Irish. Yo, who is this outrageous Mashiba guy? Is he new to these streams? Ruffy, how'd you know? 4 AM and I'm here. Thank you, Asher. I appreciate that. It's 1 AM and I'm grinding this despite me being sick. Asher knows. Dang, Gwen. I saw your community tab post. I hope you feel better soon, man. I predict that Gwen will win this. Don't tell anyone, says it's king. Oof. 1 hour and 25 minutes deep. It certainly is. Alright, guys. Apologies if you didn't get in. The title is still vacant. Will we have a new champion? After this show's conclusion, will Greg get himself a 29th championship? Found Temple, please. It's bloody terrestrial again. Dang, Fall Guys? What's happening here? Dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Alright. Dum, dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, good luck everyone. Can Greg win this? Will the title be no longer vacant? Will it be occupied by a competitor? Guess we'll have to find out. What are you talking about, my community tab post? I wasn't Rising. I was talking about Gwen's about him being sick. However, I think I did see yours when I was scrolling not too long ago, to be honest. I'm starting to see a lot more community tab posts, which is good. Throughout the home feed. I think YouTube's done a good job of trying to promote those more. I'm out. But yeah, I've dropped a like on it though, Rising, for you. As always. Alright, I'll definitely not do what I did previously, says Robbie. Right, we've got Asher G. Greg, who is trying to become the champion. The second one out. Dang, GG's. Alright, we've got Asher, we've got Kata, we've got Kaitakata, we've got Jaguar, it's King, Yazan, Gwen, Ruffy. I'm going to spectate Ruffy this time around. Good luck, everyone. You love Bluetooth. Oof. Unlucky, Greg, unlucky. Dang it. Yeah, we're nearly at the hour-and-a-half mark, guys. Thank you so much. Still got a long way to go. Oh, dang, GG's. Was that an Asher G victory? I think it may have been. It is. Of course it is. Damn. But, Asher, I'd love to try and find a account in terms of like not just CLC but all series on the channel. I would love to know how many you've won, like how many shows you've won on our channel. I feel like you probably are up in the top 5. Heck, I'll say top 3 even. I'll say top 3 even. I feel like you win a lot, Asher. M6V5E. If only there was a way to determine that. Alright, timer begins now. If this stip is blastable, I'm uninstalling. Oh, Asher. Okay, so a stipulation is coming soon. Okay, a stipulation is coming soon. It's just not happening now, if anyone wondering. I know when it is. I know when it is, guys. It's just, I just have to align it so when I do take breaks, it's at applicable times. It's at appropriate times. Nah, that's crazy. That's wild, mate. Glad you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well, Rising. It's good to see you, man. This one, I'll be taking breaks, Irish. Don't stress. I'll be taking breaks, using the restroom, walking around the house, moving the legs. Be checking on the puppy dog. Because there will be a time where I'll be the only one home. So Miss Sheba will have to go out and do her job for the day once it is time for work for her. And her brother will be out. Don't know what he's doing. Don't know if he's working today or just going out. He does a lot of things when he goes out, so. Irish, it's alright, man. So yeah, there will be a few BRBs/AFKs. There'll be maybe one that lasts for 3 minutes. There might be one that lasts for 5. There might be a 10-minute one. We'll see how we go. Alright, Asher. Your opportunity. This could be title reign number 32. Good luck. Look at Asher with these bold predictions. Oh, it's your favorite round, Asher. Dang it. As a grab, I can confirm Gwen's statement says Ruffy. Oof. I can't even teach how to avoid grabs in Fall Guys. I know. Gwen's like my tutor for Fall Guys, like I learned skills from him. Nice, Yizan. Ryzen says, yeah, I've been hanging in there best I can. Been so bad on games lately, just focusing on Minecraft at the moment. Minecraft is such a nice, chill, flexible game, honestly. Because I know some people do get bored of like Minecraft and, you know, do change it up from that game a little bit. But like, once you've got like just the motivation purely for that game, because it's such a sandbox, you can literally do anything. I feel like no two Minecraft sessions are ever going to be the same or feel the same. So that's what I love about Minecraft. That's why I've got a couple of realms running. For both members and those trusted members of this channel. Not paid members, by the way. The first one is the members only realm channel members, and the other one is for trusted channel viewers. More so. ECMs. Established community members. GG's. I'll be back. I need to edit a video to post. All good, Irish. Alright, we got Greg, Carter, Jaguar, Ruffy, Greg. Greg times 2, no. We'll spectate Carter. Good luck, everyone. Unlucky Asher G. You love Blastball? I know you love Blastball. Jaguar with the win. Gabby says, I have an unlikely theory. What if Fall Guys is trying to slow down updates just for Fall Guys to have a renewal where seasons just come back and the beans actually explore places on Earth? That would be plot twist of the century. The thing is, Gabby, we can speculate this, we can speculate that. We could see leaks from FORTNITE side. We could deep dive files within Fall Guys and assume like, oh gosh, it's going to be dry for the next year. Every cosmetic's in there. But once again, like I referred to earlier, the only ones who knows what's going on, hopefully, are the ones in those offices, whether it's Mediatonic and or Epic Games. So if they pull that out of left field, then I'd be shocked. I'll be one of the first few to admit I was wrong. And sometimes I'm happy to be wrong. Like, if that happened, Gabby, with all the things that I'm, like, planning around from what I've heard, I'd be happy to be wrong. This is why I don't mind being wrong sometimes. So, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? How much more vacancy will there be? I don't know, Gabby. The title's being held hostage by vacant. So just about Gabby's comment, sorry. Sorry, I tried to put the two words together in the live chat. Never getting a rain with these maps. I know, Asher. Anyway, I'll change the topic just being real. Rising says, yeah, I've been going through a phase to where feeling like losing interest in a lot of things. I don't know if it's depression or what it is, but that's the thing going through lately. Don't lose interest. Anyway, it's not being negative, at least not trying to be. I'm just trying to be honest. No, that's all right. Hey, Rising Phoenix, I think we've all been there, whether we want to admit it or not, man. I think all of us have been there. So, I mean, I hope things do get better, man. Always put yourself first. And do the things that you want to enjoy, man. So, alright. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. So, yeah. Just remain positive. Try and do... I know that's easier said than done. Do things that you like to enjoy. Even if interest levels for a lot of things are starting to diminish. And, yeah. Life's more important. Loved ones, family, close friends. Sometimes even the responsibilities and roles that you're being put into throughout other meaningful parts of life are more important. Health's important. Yeah, so always look after yourself, Rising. Alright, good luck, everyone. Yeah, trust me. There's been a few times I've gone down that route to Rising Phoenix. I won't get too deep into it, but yeah, I think we've all had, you know, parts of our lives that haven't been the most positive, so... Yeah, just remember, guys, you can always reach out and talk to someone. Like, always reach out to close friends and family and people that you trust first, but... if you don't have that or you don't wish to, there's always, you know, places like this. Being a Brush is exhausting, King. He needs to rest. Yeah, Brush does need their rest. Peter B. Parker is faking for real, Gwen. Guys, how is Lost Temple not been found yet? It's been explored for 5 years now. Right! Thin Ice! Time for Thin Ice. I don't know when the last time I won Thin Ice was. Well, Greg, if you want your first win towards a win streak of 2, it might be now. Good luck, everyone. Can Jagger win his 5th championship? Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Thanksgiving. I mean, there are some parts of the world that celebrate Thanksgiving, and I think it's not that far away, eh, Ralphie? And I'll tell you what, I do love, well, in Australia we don't do or celebrate Thanksgiving. But like when there's an opportunity to like cook a turkey, it's a very hard like protein to cook right. Because it does become dry very, very fast. Jaguar goes down, GG's. Bro says he shower and then he does 12-hour stream. Yeah, I'll shower after the stream. I'll shower when I normally shower, which is like 6 PM. Yak Growl with the win. Nice work, Yak Growl. They just need one more to become the champion for the first time ever. Did you randomly combine Dobby from Harry Potter and my mate names together? Nah, I just try to say Gabby's comment, but... Well, goes to show how well this caffeine can shot's working for me, Gabby. I'm sipping on it because it has 200 milligrams of caffeine, so I'm not drinking it all at once because that'd be crazy. I wouldn't recommend that from anyone. Alright. Alright, Yak Scrow, if you win the next show, you'll become the CLC for the first time. 90 seconds, guys. The code is M6V5E. Calling Gabby, it's like he's like calling me a spider. I mean, you do wear Spider-Man costumes from time to time. I don't know how Gabby's links with what I said. And how does Mosh combine mine and Greg's name together? Because your names were close in the chat, and I was looking at one while replying to another. And because I didn't stop myself, what I did was combine halfway through, and that's the result. It happens, guys. Trust me. If you've been doing it, if you've been doing this for what I've done for this amount of time, it happens. The thing is, guys, if you put yourself on a public platform and you do something day in, day out, nearly daily, you are more prone to mistakes. And I'm okay with that. OMG, Disney, what's up with you, bruv? It's making another live action Moana. These live actions are killing me. Oof. Yeah, it happens, Gabby. It happens. And I'm not the only streamer who does it. I'm not going to call out names, but I've heard a lot of other streamers get a lot of different things wrong. I just sort of laugh it off for like 15 seconds. And then I go, okay, I understand that. Alright, can Yak Squirrel become champ? Good luck, everyone. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Let's do it. I'm going to call Mosh Moster. Mosh plus Adster. Oof. Pop quiz. Anyone knows how many people have won the title at least 10 times? Ooh. I think I know the answer to that, but I'm not going to answer it because... One, I want to give you guys a chance, and two, I could be wrong. Oh, not frantic. Oh my goodness, I'm getting PTSD from ranked knockout this cycle, bro. Oh, not this one. Get out of here. Sorry, Yuzan, I feel bad. I feel bad, I feel awful. In fact. Actually, how did I take you down with me? Let's separate this. Oh, crap, Jaguar. I need this! Speed, I need this! My mum's kind of homeless. Right, how do I play better in Customs Frantic than Ranked Knockout Frantic, bro? That's actually crazy, especially CLC Customs. This ain't your normal winner's choice. Gabby says, no, to be honest, I like Moana when I was a kid, so I'm interested to see the movie. No, fair enough. Hate this map, you son. Yeah, I'm over this map. I'm making the worst map in Fall Guys creative, and I need your help. Can you guys help me make a map that looks like Frantic Factory? If you can, leave a comment below. No, just kidding. Alright, I'll bring that short series back eventually. It's just, yeah, I got sick of shorts. I burnt out on shorts. I ain't gonna lie. Qualden Fortnite ping. Let's go, Jembo. Right before he didn't allow people to use Speed's name a lot before. Yeah, the problem was, Greg, there was a time period where Speed was striking people left and right. So that's why I didn't want to, like, make too much of a mention of him. But now, because he's a huge, huge megastar on the YouTube platform, and I'm personally a fan, I kind of even was back then. I don't mind if people mention him, and I don't mind if, you know, I talk about him. Miss Sheba watches him too, so, I mean, I will limit it, though, just in case, but, you know. There was a little bit of a controversy, like, at a certain time period where, yeah, apparently him or his team were unfairly, allegedly, copyright striking people just by even mentioning his name, so, I mean. But I think that's passed, to be fair. I think that period of time has passed. So. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Hey, Charlie, what's up, man? How are we today, Charlie? Yeah, just remember, guys, just because I say something at one period of time doesn't mean it always sticks or applies at different points in time. Things change, opinions change, this and that change. So, Asher G, Gwen, Jembo Jr., Yaks Growl, Jaguar. I need to spectate Yaks. Good luck, everyone. If Yaks does win, they're champion for the first time ever. Oh, at least to our knowledge, anyway. Mosh plus Ruffy, Moshfi. Skin. That's crazy. Mosh plus Gwen, Wash. What? Oh my goodness, King. Yeah, also call him Scruffy. Mosh plus Gabby, Mosh Abby, Mosh Abby. That's insane. Charlie says, you ever made a mac and cheese and realized you didn't have enough cheese, so now it's really floury over just that. Oh. Have you ever had bland pasta? Because either you've accidentally haven't drained the pasta correctly and you've added the sauce, or just the pasta sauce is that bad that you do drain the pasta correctly and add the sauce and it's still terrible. Asher G! Haven't even tasted mac and cheese in my life. Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out. Unless you're lactose intolerant, or you're allergic, or you've got some morals and beliefs and stuff like that. If you can eat mac and cheese and you haven't, you're missing out. I will say that much. Alright. Wait a minute, Mosh plus Asher G's. Mosh G's, that's Gabby. Oof. Minute 30 GG's, yep. 90 seconds, guys. Can Asher G actually do it this time? Asher G's been in contention for the majority of the stream thus far, I will say. M6 V5E, guys. Nearly 2 hours deep into the stream. Timer begins now. I've added barbecue sauce to try to save it. Yeah. I mean, sometimes that'll work. No, I have no allergies and I can eat it. but I haven't had it in my mind to eat it. You should try it. Just keep in mind though, use with an asterisk. Yeah. As much as I love mac and cheese, I know there's some really bad brands out there. Whether that's pre-packaged ones that you just heat up, or whether you're doing it properly with like the pasta and then you're adding the sauce. I do know there's some really bad brands out there. Sometimes it comes down to the cheese as well. So, I mean... Asher. I mean, that's true, yeah. Probably more so, yes, correct. Mosh, would you rather do a backflip or do a more stream? I can't backflip, and I don't know. That would be too much for me, Ruffy. Like, I could have the confidence to talk to 100 plus people in a live stream with the format I'm doing, because I've done it a couple times. And if people don't believe me, I'll send proof eventually. For those who weren't around during that era. Whether that was the Stencher Grade or the WWE 2K release stream. But having hundreds, if not thousands of actual people crowding me, as I'm trying to get from place to place for content, I just couldn't do, Ruffy. I wouldn't be able to do it. That's why I sort of remain anonymous outside of streams. Once streams are turned off, I just want to live my life. And thankfully, the majority of you guys have been respectful of that, so I do appreciate that. Because that doesn't happen for a lot of people. Mosh, what's this about Fall Guys becoming part of Fortnite? So apparently late 2026, early 2027, there's been rumors at the end of November and December of this year as well, Charlie, which are highly unlikely, but could still happen. There is some rumors, there's a lot of talk going around about Fall Guys being ported into Fortnite permanently. Because Fortnite is trying to expand their game collection similar to a Roblox. And with that, yeah, Fall Guys will be a part of that because they do have an acquisition with Fall Guys as an IP after all. Yes, MEDIATONIC developed the game, but Epic do have a lot of rights through that acquisition that was signed back in 2021. So, I don't know. There's a lot of unknowns though, Charlie. I'm only going off what I've heard from both sides, both the Fortnite community and the Fall Guys YouTube communities. So there's a lot of question marks, there's a lot of asterisks, and I can only go along with what I know at the time, whether that is true, false, or somewhere in between. Because I feel like whenever this does get completely done, it'll be a quiet shift. There won't be any marketing, there won't be any strategy, it'll just be a quiet shift. I feel, in my opinion. So yeah, at this time, to my understanding, Fall Guys will be a standalone game just for 2026, and no longer beyond that. But the thing is, who knows if they're porting it in to eventually shut it down? Who knows? I don't know. Like I said, I've said this a couple times this stream. I think the only people that know are those who are in those offices of MEDIATONIC and or Epic Games. Whatever's going on behind the scenes, they know whether it's for the short term, long term, or they're just going with the flow. Who knows? MEDIATONIC, many times they've gone with the flow on a lot of things, guys. Who knows? Maybe things come back around. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we've got Asher G, Jaguar, Ruffy, YOK, Jembo Jr., Yaxgral, Kaita Carter, Greg. Good luck, everyone. Can Asher G actually do this? Ooh, nearly 502, Gabby. Is it Ollie? It might be. Is YOK actually Ollie or no? Good luck, Ruffy. One thing I'm curious about, how did you get M to W? They are nowhere each other. Nowhere near each other. What? I mean, I don't know what you taught about, Gabby, with that message, with all due respect, but I mean, an upside down W is an M after all. to be fair. And an upside down M is a W. Asher G's going down. We're down to Greg, Jaguar, Ruffy, YOK. I'm going to spectate YOK. I don't know if it's Ollie or not, but we'll spectate him regardless, nonetheless. So just take it with a grain of salt, because I don't actually know if it is or not off the top of my head. My apologies. Asher, I know it's early. I know it's nearly the 2-hour mark. But if you do need to take a break for X amount of time, just do it, Asher, okay? That should be a disclaimer for everyone. Hot take, maths is blue. Maths is blue? What? And your winner is... Ah, they're intriguing, King. Greg! Dang, the contenders are strong, but still no breakthrough to become the champ. Who's going to be the individual that breaks through? I guess we'll just have to find out all together, guys. I guess we'll have to find out all together. I won't leave, I'm not bozo. Hey. Bro's gonna be doing my hours. Alright. So after this next show, our first stipulation goes into effect, guys. We're literally at 1 hour and about 57 minutes-ish, according to YouTube Studios End at least. So 90 seconds on the timer. This will be the last solos before stipulation 1 does come around. You need sleep so bad. I'm flunking my math exam. I haven't started to study. Oh, Greg, that's not good. Greg! You'll find out when we get there. Yeah, no worries, Charlie. As long as you get in before the time hits 0. The sleeping brush, Asher. Oh, we don't worry about the sleeping brush. By the way, I wasn't even looking at the chat when I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah, fair. Like, how can I remember 7 formulas, man? I mean, I wouldn't be able to personally, but I don't know. You can train your brain. You can train your brain at the end of the day. X plus by equals C. What? What does that mean? What does that mean, bro? Nightbot plus Streamlabs equals Nightlabs. That's cool. That's a massive math equation, Mosh. Yeah. I don't know. Maths didn't really help me, honestly. I mean, there was one job where a couple of the advanced equations would be very, very useful. But apart from that, like, advanced maths to, like, alright, the algebra of, like, 9A plus 47B, like, it doesn't, it's ridiculous. Alright, good luck, everyone. Apologies if you did make it in. It's important. It's important, especially if you're going for a job in that field. But, I mean, definitely study it. Definitely try and get your best marks, guys. But I don't know if it's going to be necessarily important down the line unless you've got a job for it. Or you're studying in that field. But anyway, moving on. Will you guys play if the Fortnite takeover happens? So, Charlie, what I'm going to do is, if it does happen, whether it's end of this month, end of next month, end of 2026, early 2027, whatever it is, pretty much it's steering towards, like, you know, gonna more than likely happen. I feel like there's a 90% chance it's, like, definitely happening at this stage in time, at least. I'll play it for 2 weeks. If it doesn't feel the same, look the same, or handle the same, I'm stepping away from it, Charlie. And I'll only play this once every 6 months just for the nostalgia feel. And just to have a bit of a catch-up session for those who still play it. Because there will be people who still play it, Charlie. Regardless of my decision, there'll be people who still stream it. I know a couple of people that said they will still stream it. Even if it's completely different. I won't name them. If you know, you know. And I respect their choice, and I'll support those channels. It's just, yeah. We'll be going in a different direction. We'll be going on the WWE 2K route. We'll be going on the Minecraft route for this channel. After that. Kane says, I'm in Thailand for a holiday. Mosh, I hope you're enjoying your holiday, Kane. Mosh, the whole point of maths is just so you have the piece of paper that says you did it. Yeah, true. True. Alright, Greg, if you're still in, you need to be the only person to grab that crown. 2027, hopefully. I hope, yeah, first week of January 2027, the port is in full effect. But we'll see, I don't know. Because I want 2026 to be the last year of a standalone game, and we'll go out without, like, we'll go out with a bang. Without without any worries, hopefully. Greg going for number 29. Can he do it right before our first stipulation of the day? As I get hammered left and right. Speaking of hammer, Asher G missed out on a crucial opportunity to go for hammer. Oh, what? I don't think Asher G or Greg got it. I believe that was a one person. And I believe that one person was this individual here, Yak Scroll. Oh. Nah, you're alright, Gwen. You can use it in those capacities. I don't mind. I can't wait till that drops. I will say that will drop before the end of the year. I wanted it to drop a couple months ago, but yeah, there's portions of the music video I just wasn't happy with. I do have a template of a finished, like, music video for it. It just, there's parts that really annoy me that I haven't bothered to fix yet, so lazy. I've been working on SWL, Gwen. I've been working on CLC. Priorities, you know. I've been looking after Ollie. Priorities. You know. Been trying to take care of Miss Sheba. Priorities. Priorities. We're getting there. Alright, guys. It is now stipulation time. So, wrong one, Mosh. So, to the left of the screen, it says none. Let's take that away. Our first stipulation of the day will be... There's a method behind the madness here too, by the way, guys. Some people might be like, oh, that's boring, or oh, I don't want to play that. And that's okay, because everyone's different. Everyone has a differing opinion. But our first stipulation for the next 2 hours is Slime Survivors. And it's not even in that list, Mosh, so what are we doing? Slime Survivors for the next 2 hours. If we drop below 5, solos is our backup / default. There's a method to the madness. There is a method to the madness here. The timer begins now if you want to join on in. The code is M6V5E. If Yak Skral becomes the winner, they'll become the champ. Better than flipping full mountain. Oh, definitely. Definitely, Asher G. Well, we ain't going to grab that crown anytime soon. Ollie is Miss Sheba's brothers, and I's puppy. Our new puppy dog. I recommend going to Miss Sheba's channel and checking out the community post. You'll actually see a picture of him. Unfortunately, we did lose a dog very recently that was a bit old. But yeah, go check out the community posts. But yeah, a couple days before we lost that dog, we got Ollie. So. Still have no name of cat shaver. I mean, that's a community name, Charlie. So, will there ever be a name reveal of Cat Sheba? Maybe down the line. But I'm happy to run with the community name, honestly. It's catchy. It's authentic from you guys. So, I just ran with that one, Charlie. How's the 1K like live challenge going? We're stuck on 222. And I feel like the reason why that is because the majority of people who do drop in, a lot of the time have already liked it. Plus, I was doing shorts where... Alright, we've got to start, guys. Apologies if you didn't make it in. And you guys can check this if you want. But I see the YouTube Studio Analytics proving that I could be correct here. It's a bit of a hypothesis, but... with the shorts I was doing up until I stopped doing them, the related video was the 1,000 like challenge stream. So I noticed every time I dropped a short, there'd be increasing likes on that stream. Whether they're subscribed to the channel or not, I don't know. But yeah. Been in Mosh's stream so much, I must have slime scraper. Dang, Ruffy. Now it's crazy, Gwen and Asher. I haven't got a command for that. I need to probably put a command or a timer. I thought I did have a timer at one stage, but I guess I don't. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. All right, good luck, everyone. Slime survivors. I'll catch up with the chat in a moment, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh man, Yak Squirrel. Getting the first in Slime Scraper. Why is it so warm in here? The heater's on 1. Just remember, guys, try not to time waste either. If there is no one else coming up, please make an effort to qualify if you're near the finish line. Not saying that's what's happening, but yeah, just for future reference as a disclaimer. Haven't played Slime Scraper in some time. I know, right? We haven't seen it in a while for a little bit, haven't we, Yazan? Alright, Ruffy, we're gonna spectate you. Wait, can I have a command? I'm joking. Ah, it's King, dang. Extreme solo stipulation we have, Gabby. I could definitely recall. I couldn't tell you which stream, because I don't have that particular set of notes in front of me. But I know we've definitely had extreme solos. I know that for a fact. I just can't remember. I swear there was a recent stream we did it. What's up, Elias? Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well. Has there ever been a Jungle Jumble stipulation? I have had it. I don't think with... Now, quote me if I'm wrong. We probably have. Just off the top of my head, I don't think we have actually gone through ahead with it. But it has been one I've written down countless times, Greg. However, the problem is with Jungle... we're going to get maps like Penguin Pool Party. Not everyone's a fan of Lost Temple, plus it's a crown grab. I'm pretty sure Lily is a part of that mix too, which is very divisive. So I don't actually think so, but it has been something I've written down each season as a potential stipulation. I just don't think we've actually gone ahead with it. And those were the main concerns. Dang it, last one out. It's been about 3 years, Mosh. How many games do you think I've won here? In total, I don't know, Charlie. Maybe a few dozen? I don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. I'm now on my phone since it's at full battery. Let's go, Jaguar. Mine's at 7%. Mine's at 7%. But I have been using it for the majority of the morning, so... Have we done Lily Stip? I think someone chose it and we got the longest. Yeah, I removed it. I removed it, Gabby, because of the whole 35 round stuff going on. Asher G. That was another quiet update by Mediatonic, even though it was meant to be autopilot. This is what I don't get. How is something autopilot when there's been manual changes? I don't know. You tell me. Alright, we've got Asher G, Ruffy, YOK, Yak Skrill, Kaita Carter, Elias, Jaguar, Greg. I'm going to spectate the previous winner, Yak Skrill. Good luck, everyone. I'll go a few dozen, Charlie. I don't have a number, though. A few dozen could be like, I don't know, 35, 36. 3 dozen. There you go, 36. 36 is my guess. I don't know, Charlie. Unless you've been keeping tabs and track on it, I haven't. Been twice? Okay. Okay. Yeah, King, unfortunately, not everyone has a command, because if we did make a command for everyone, we'd be in the tens of thousands. Considering now our chat is for anyone, not just subscribers at the end of the day. So, the only way to really get a link is either becoming an ECM, I guess getting into the top 10 watch time hours, I guess could be another way to get it. We link drop on super chats, super stickers, membership purchases, upgrades, gifting, etc. And those who continually support the channel, whether that's through raids or just being here frequently, we do drop commands for them as well, which usually attaches itself to a link. Unlucky, Ruffy. Yeah, you know what I figured out yesterday? Because I was going through a few of the analytics in advanced mode for YouTube Studio. Take a guess, guys, how many subscribers we would have had if nobody unsubscribed. I'm not going to give the exact number, but I'll give the rounded up or down number. $1 million, nah, definitely not, nowhere near. Charlie with 15k, okay, not a bad guess. Not quite. Remember, this is 6.5 years of this channel too, by the way, guys. And I did post in 2019 and 2020, even though some of that stuff got deleted. King 21k. Why okay with the win? Is that you, Wow Juice? Why is Asher crashing out? Shift says Greg. Any other guesses before I reveal it? 6.5 says well. Alright. Alright, why okay? If you win this upcoming show, you'll become the CLC. You'll become the Custom Lobby Champion. Alright, 90 seconds. And the timer begins now. I'm gonna guess 11k. Okay. Alright, well, I'll reveal it. I will reveal it. So, I'll round down from roughly where the number was. Technically, I should round up to the closest 1,000, but I'm not going to because I feel like it does sort of sit more in the middle, personally, despite the actual number, like, right at where it was. So, we had 20,000 plus people hit the subscribe button on this channel in 6.5 years. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. That means technically a bit over 50% have unsubscribed. But the thing is with that, guys, it's probably a whole bunch of alts. It's probably impulsive subscribers, and it's probably people who have changed their mind. So I'd rather have genuine, real, authentic subscribers over those who linger and stay and don't watch my content at all. So, as cool as that number is, and it would have been nice to have that amount, at least for those people who have unsubscribed, at least it's for whatever, like, whether it's good or whether it's an alt, whether it's a good decision or just an alt, I'd rather have that. Ban people. The problem is, Gabby, with that one, unlike Twitch, where you do have the option to turn off streams for hidden people / ban people, on YouTube, someone who's hidden can be still technically subscribed. I don't think, and I could be wrong, if I hide someone from a channel and they're subscribed, unless they hit unsubscribe, I don't think it affects them. Which is crazy, but I can't control that element. Hey, what's up, Nightmare King? Welcome on in. Deleted accounts, that's also true, Greg. Google, I think, when was it? End of last year or 2 years ago? I think they did a bit of a purge with inactive accounts. So that could also be the factor for the number as well. Dun, 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 dun. No, that's alright, Gabby. Not everyone knows that, and that's okay. I think that's how sometimes people keep tabs on channels they're hidden from, because they're still subscribed to them. Because they can watch my videos, they can watch my shorts, they can watch my live streams, they just can't comment or be in live chats. Yeah, Twitch does have the option to hide streams from those who are banned, but I don't opt to turn that on because it's less likely for someone who's banned to have an alt on Twitch, because it's a bit more of a process rather than just putting in an email and putting in a password. And not just that, with the amount of ads that get shoved in their face, you know, good luck sticking around sometimes. You disconnected, Yazard? Dang. Oh, there's two kings. Yeah, Nightmare King and it's King. Yes, correct. There used to be another king, but unfortunately that king, and I'm not going to mention exactly who they are, was banned. So, yeah, there's that. Greg. Oh, don't tell me this is going to be a first inevitable disconnect. No. Alrighty, good luck. Jude, welcome on in, Jude. Good morning from Australia. How are you today? Welcome on in. How are we today? Speaking of banned people, I'm thinking if we should unban a certain someone to see what happens in 2 weeks. I will discuss more in the upcoming world stream. Okay. Alright, Gabby, bet. Doing good and good evening to you from the UK. Let's go, dude. How have you been, man? What's been happening? Good to see you again. You're the king of the nights, Nightmare King. Yeah, I see that. Oh my goodness, Ruffy, what? Not much, just been relaxing. Nice. That's the way. Yeah, my day off yesterday, I got a lot of stuff done. But now with the flexibility of not having a laptop that has to rely on charge and has to be in one spot, because there's now a couch in the studio. I know, upgrade, guys. Isn't that great? I got to chill out on the couch and do some editing, set up some streams, muck around with the Discord, watch some WWE clips as Raw was happening yesterday. It was good. It was good. It was good. No worries, Nightmare King. Yo, 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 I'm back for the 3rd time. I had to ET, now I'm back though. Yeah, no worries. Welcome back, Marsh. Been streaming a bit more Minecraft and Mum's been going around tidying up. Oh, okay, dude. I love Minecraft. Absolutely love it. Alright, good luck, everyone. Alright, our previous winner, YOK, is still in there. Oh, speaking of Minecraft, guys, whether you're a part of the 47 Kingdom realm or you are an avid enjoyer or watcher of that series, our recently built stadium within that realm, guys, we're going to be doing our first ever live games event. We are calling that mini-series that branches off of the 47 Kingdom Realm series, the 47 Kingdom Games series. So, that'll be taking place this Thursday at around about 5 PM. That will last for about 2-ish hours, Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time, and that stream is already scheduled on the channel in our live tab. So, if you want to go check that out, you absolutely can. It's down to Yaxgrel and Greg. Plus, there'll be an unveiling of the stadium name, sections of the stadium, and also stands of the stadium as well. Oh, GG's. Let me take a wild guess. 47 is a Mosh lucky number. It's really a community-based thing. It's something that just naturally happened over time. Greg, congratulations with the win. But it has been a number I've seen a lot more since then, crazily enough. King, sometimes it's a little bit scary, not gonna lie. But it's sort of a number that I've really adopted to be like a favorite number, if you will. So, not gonna lie. Yep, 90 seconds, guys. Your code is M6V5E. Playing lag for dying. Everything is so delayed. Oh, Aspect. Unlucky Aspect. Were you the first one out there? GG's, man. GG's. It's okay, man. Are you the same Aspect from like 2-ish years ago? Or is that a different person? If it is, I haven't seen you in ages. If it isn't, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Mosh, could you please try your best and try to win? I will, Yuzan. Bro, I swear, every time I get eliminated before the final, it's always one of my favorite finals. Oh, Nightmare King. Yeah, some parts of the world do call dinner tea. And that's completely fine. Because I like, it's called dinner in Australia. However, I know some people that are a little bit older that do still refer to dinner as tea. But yeah. I've been doing some thinking about this game. Okay. What's your decision on it, dude? Because I tell you what, like, I know the game does get bland. I know the game becomes a bit of a chore and a task at time. But there are still people wanting to play it. And if you're a small channel that has really, really doubled down on it, sometimes these lobby numbers equates to, like, regular viewers. So if you get 10 people who regularly appear, that's 10, like, really, really loyal, like, viewers of your channel. Subscribers of your channel, even, perhaps. I'm glad we haven't disconnected yet. Not from when I joined, at least. For real, King. I know it's a tough one. I know it's a tough one, dude. Especially with the rumors ramping up. What's up, Levi? Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. I'm on the Australian server. H8 edits. Bacon is doing such a good job defending the title. Yeah, they are doing such a good job. Greg says supper. I mean, some people do call it supper too. Somebody please take the title off of Bacon. Why can't this vacant guy lose their stupid title already? Jude says, I personally think at this point, just unvault every level. And yes, I've had at least 5 to 10 people from games stick around, even a few being mods. W, Jude. I mean, technically, as of right now, Jude, every map is unbolted. Sweet Thieves and Treat Thieves, despite not being in the game, are seasonal, like, maps that they'll throw in at specific times. Bean Hill Zone is not coming back due to licensing. And I'm pretty sure the files were deleted from the game, to my knowledge. So, technically, every map is back. And most variations, if not all variations, are included with that. To my understanding and to my knowledge. So, yeah. The only real, like, map outside of Sweet and Treat Thieves that can't be included in the game ever again is Bean Hill Zone. Because if they do that, then Sega will probably sue Mediatonic and/or Epic Games. So, I mean... So, yeah, the only problem is that still exists sometimes, dude. And it doesn't happen all the time, I'll be fair. Is just the rotation. Is just the rotation. Because sometimes you will get the same rounds. Even if you change shows in customs. Oh, nearly. That was a foul and a half. But nearly. Someone clipped that. That was nearly a happy mistake. Yeah, so War Guys, Puzzle Path, and Block Party are all back, dude. In solos, in knockouts, and any other applicable show that they were previously a part of, yes. Correct. Is it possible for Mosh to win the title? I need my 4th reign. I need my 4th reign. I've won 2 reigns this season. I need my 4th. Yeah, because I have not seen Tundra run in, I think, months it's been the same. Yeah, no, definitely. It's just the rotation still a little bit Jude. But I'll be fair, when I've been recording my 1 round per day series, when I play Knockout over and over and over again, like, it's not immune from repetitiveness. However, I do feel like I'm getting more different rounds each time I play it. The only one that really annoys me in repetition is High Tide. I am so over playing High Tide in regular Knockout. At this point, it need to happen. There's no point of vaulted levels anymore. Yeah, I think most maps are fixed anyway, dude. I think the original point of the vault, which some people did miss the mark, and that's no disrespect or no shots fired or Not trying to be offensive with it. The original intention of the vault, and I know Mediatonic might have steered it in other ways from time to time, was to fix maps that were broken. But yeah, some maps were held hostage for more than just that, I feel, for long periods of time. Alright, we've got Asher G, Greg, Unknown 171120008, Kaida Carter, Wow Juice 3890, YOK, Ruffy. Alright, it's time to spectate Greg. Can Greg make history? Mosh actually clipped it for you. How do I share it? You'll have to go to... Oh... I don't know how clips work once you create them. Is there like a share button, King? I just tried to bar skip at the end and that failed / backfired miserably, says Gwen. I can access all the clips that are made by everyone through a URL, but I don't think viewers can see that. I don't think viewers can access that. So unless there's a share button on your side, I don't know. I don't make clips on YouTube for people's live streams. I'm gonna be honest. I've always wanted to. On Twitch I know how to make clips, but YouTube I don't. Yeah, I remember them saying, I feel like most of it was true and a little pinch was a lie for some certain levels like Cosmic Highway and Space Race and so on. Yeah, I definitely think the 999 days thing was intentional for Cosmic Highway. And it's really a shame. Because months prior, people were allegedly playing the game with mods. Or through the files, I guess. And apparently it wasn't even, like, broken at all months prior. So I feel like they were waiting till 999 days. So people could freak out at the fact, oh my goodness, it's been nearly 1,000 days and Mediatonic have not unvaulted this map. You know? Only for them to bring it back the day before. Got the URL. Ah, okay. You won't be able to paste it into the chat though, King, because only mods can paste links or type in links. That's a YouTube thing, not mine. I think there's an option where I could turn it on for everyone, but that would be so messy. That would be too risky. Oh, he's done it, guys, for the 29th time. Greg. And no. Probably visual bugs, Wow Juice. We've had a few of those today. And no, Greg's not located in Australia, but he's pretty close to it. So his ping should technically be lower unless his internet is having issues. On a technicality stance. But we've had a few visual bugs today, including in that map and Blast Ball especially. Alright, Greg, that's number 29. Vacant is finally no longer your CLC. Greg, still as active as ever, still as prime as ever. And still earning reigns to this very day, 7 seasons in. Look at you go, Greg. Look at you go. 29, let's go. That's huge. Man, if I'm low-key, both Adam and Asher G, I still got to take Greg as a serious threat in terms of that they're really fighting for who has the most reigns for the series. They really are. Those are your top 3, and those are your contenders as to who gets highest reigns at the end of this season. Greg is still a considerable threat, guys. He's held the title multiple times this season. If anyone isn't taking Greg seriously, I think you have to open up your eyes. Even if you're beneath Greg's amount of reigns and you're about to catch up. Gotta take him seriously. Code is M6V5E. Congratulations, Greg. You're in, Nightmare King. Fall Guys turning into a YouTube clickbait video with Cosmic Highway. For real, dude, though. For real. Now, I was thinking about winning all on his own. Isn't that sweet? I guess so. Says, years on. Oof. Yeah, so if there's any visual issues, I feel like it's just the game and ping problems. Yeah, because Blast Ball and Hexaring have been bad for that today. From my observations. Small chance that we'll have a timeline by the end of the season. Alright, sounds good. We've hit our 30 likes as well, guys. We're only 2.5 hours deep. And we've hit our likes. So our like target would now be 40. And thank you for that, guys. You guys have been absolutely incredible with that. Appreciate the likes, the shares, the live chats, the support, the playing the games. This and that. We've still got a lot of stream to go. And for those wondering about Twitch today, obviously there will be a short break once the 12 hours is well said and done. But I will be actually doing a Twitch stream to follow that. Believe it or not. So, if anyone's interested in Twitch and our 47 Kingdom Realm that we do stream over there, !Twitch, just to keep in mind, guys, if you are heading there this afternoon, those streams are more for a mature audience, so viewer discretion is always advised. Alright, Greg is our new champion. Good luck, everyone. Speaking of Block Party, there it is. It is time for Block Party. Ha 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 ha. Welcome back, Line Moon. Depends, Gabby. Because there's quite a few priorities. I'm already working on Season 8 behind the scenes of this series. SWL, as you just saw, the top left there, is returning late 2025. I've been really tripling down on getting stuff done for that. I know the video releases have been slow for that. But it doesn't matter because sometimes if video releases are slow, then other productive measures are being put into effect for that. And I'm trying to figure out 2026 because I've already confirmed stuff like Turmoil and High Stakes to come back. Bingo is something I'm looking at too. It's just I do have to take time figuring it all out, guys. This is in hopes the game does stand alone next year. Because there's a huge asterisk that hovers over that. So I have to keep an eye on stuff in real time with little to no knowledge until it happens. So yeah, King, it's not gonna work. There's no command for you, man. With all due respect. Not yet. There might be one in the future. Never shut off my computer and went to my bed so quick. Oh, you never shut it off? Oh, there's been times where I haven't shut off my laptop here and there. Not this one, but the old one. From time to time. Because sometimes when I'd turn it off and load it back up, I felt like it slowed down. Now, I don't know whether that's like a Mandela or not, but Jude says, and even though the channel's really good at the moment, I'm feeling a little bit down at the moment. I've just been worried about the future. Like, not like YouTube. I mean, IRL, it's normal teenage panic thing. Jude, I'll give you some advice for that, man. And you don't have to take it. Always put that beyond anything else. Always. How long till stream ends? We've still got David, we've still got like what? 9.5 hours left. Elmosh, I know it's not a big deal to you, but when I went from 41 subs to 47 overnight. Oh, let's go Nightmare King. So yeah, rank level series is something I'm thinking about, and there's other concepts I want to bring back, but I'll have to slowly, like, fuse them in, guys. Because there's a lot of stuff happening. I'm a one-person team. Yeah, sometimes some of you guys do chip in here and there. And I do appreciate it. But on a greater scale, there's a lot to do, and I'm the only one who can do the majority of those things. So, patience will have to be necessary if you want this and that back, guys. I appreciate the suggestions, and I'll definitely take them on board. I'm just hoping Fall Guys remains its own thing for at least another year. You know? I just joined comments. Thank you, David. I appreciate it, man. Good to see you again, David. W. Appreciate you, man. Jude says I make jokes and do streams and stuff and do all what I do to put myself out of my worry for a bit. Streaming, Jude, is a good escape, man. It really is, because, you know, I'm lucky and fortunate to call it a job on top, thankfully. And it does pay the bills and whatnot. It puts food on the table, this and that. But, I'm just glad, like, it can be an escape. It's fun. And the best part about it, Jude, despite that, is if someone's having a bad day, even if I'm having a bad day, I'll put it aside. But if someone is having a bad day, I can make their day just by being myself and playing a few games with them. Like, who in what, like, field of work can say that? There's only a few selected jobs where that's possible, like, constantly. I'm just lucky to be in that position. I'm grateful and appreciative that I can make people's days. So, and also I do the stream because it's my dream too. W, Jude. I respect that. Your winner is Gwen. I've got to go, but maybe I'm working. Alright, that's alright, David. Yeah, I can't lie, you've helped me loads with what I've thought of myself and my channel. W, Jude. I'm glad things are going well for you. Like, at the end of the day, life, YouTube, I feel like are nearly the same thing. Like, it's a great journey. Enjoy it. Have fun with it. But there's going to be ups and downs. Anyone who's going into this thinking it's a smooth path and easy journey to their destination and possibly beyond with just positive vibes 100% of the time, I hate to tell you, I hate to be the one that tells you that, but you know, it's not going to happen that way. Majority of the time it will. And it's a fun time, but there will be some downs. There'll be some things you don't want to even experience, unfortunately, from time to time. But you just got to make the most of it and try and enjoy and have fun with it. Jumbo Jr., welcome back. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Or I'll join up maybe in 2 games because I have something to do. Okay, Light Moon, that's fine. Yazan. Trying to play more Fall Guys, David. That's fine. Code is M6V5E. So excited to be eligible for 47 Kingdom. Yeah, Greg, we'll be allowing some new entries in probably as soon as early next week. I know that does mean for the first edition of the 47 Kingdom games that that new batch of individuals who do get the opportunity to join in will miss out. However, with the 47 Kingdom games, I want to make it a thing that happens quite regularly. So whether that's once a week or once every couple of weeks. Because, yeah, the winner of the 47 Kingdoms game stream will not just get themselves 100,000 Streamlab channel points. Not only will they get a community tab shout out, but they'll get a shulker box full of in-game goodies. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait for the first edition. But the new batch will not miss out on that series. I guarantee it. Because that is a mini-series branching off the main series, which is the 47 Kingdom realm, of course. Is that I'm missing? I know, Greg, it was bad timing, but I'm glad I got motivation to finally go through with it. I'm glad Days has been able to figure something out for it. It's been a bit of a work in progress. But all that did give me motivation to update the queue, Greg, which I've slacked on, and that's on me, so I do apologize for that. Another way I cope is having really good sleeps at night. Oh, sleep's amazing. You can't beat sleep. Jude, this will be my last show, then I gotta go. Yeah, no worries, Izan. Not a problem. Not a problem at all, man. So yeah, that's gonna be a fun stream to really host. I probably won't compete. I'm probably going to be more of a host and an observer, but, like, it's going to be fun to see who gets the win. Not going to lie. Definitely check the replay of the stream. Alright, bet. This is Vault. Not anymore, Aaron. All maps are unbolted. Minus Sweet and Treat Thieves, which are seasonal, and Bean Hill Zone because they don't own the rights to Sonic. There's no license agreement between Mediatonic and Sega. So yeah, this is in solos and regular knockout to my knowledge. And honestly, thanks for the help you've given me. You've done loads for me. You're welcome, Jude. Happy to help. And sometimes that help does set me apart from other streamers that claim to be nice and claim to be generous and claim to be this and claim to be that in terms of helping out. But offer that, like... offer little to no extensive advice. You know, I'm happy to help as much as I can. I don't know everything. I'm still learning with a lot of things. So I always take things with, like, a grain of salt as well. Because every situation's different and people can adapt based on knowledge with the situation that is pending upon them. But, nah, I'm glad to help, Jude. Because, I'll tell you what, I'm not taking shots. I'm not firing away at any other streamer. I'm not firing away at any other YouTuber and taking jabs and taking shots. But, yeah, a lot of them don't offer that extensive, helpful advice. And a lot of them claim to be helpful and this and that. But that's what I feel separates me from them. That's why I like to be myself and just help out. I like being selfless, dude. I really do. I mean, it proves itself because when I get eliminated round 1 of a 4 guys show in customs, I'm waiting there sometimes up to 20 minutes plus. A lot of streamers will just back out or complain until it's over. I don't. I observe and let people have fun with it. Jude says needed that boost because I never thought I could really do this. There's been loads of times where I got close to being one of those. I gave up and you and my mum have gave me that push. I need it. Nah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome, Jude. Always. Cook says, Aaron, imagine if Mosh jumped off too early. I nearly did. Have a good one, Yuzan. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, and I'll see you again soon. Imagine in honor of you, I changed my name to King3947. If you want to, King. If you want to. That'd be huge, man. That'd be huge. That would be a great honor to see. Up to you, though, man. It's up to you, but I would appreciate it. It's up to you, though. Can't say I wouldn't appreciate it. My Moon says, I'm going to try reaching crown rank 76 tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Man, it's kind of crazy. Once you get into a pattern and a rhythm of obtaining X amount of crowns in X amount of time, it really does become really fun to try and get more. I never really understood the crown grind apart from wanting to go up the crown ranks and unlock this and that. Or just to have the number to be as high as possible. I never understood it. But now I'm starting to understand why people do it. And I don't know, it becomes low-key kind of addictive, eh? I don't know. I think that's really helped with my 1 round per day series because I needed a feel to keep that interest for that series going. I didn't say necessarily like straight away I needed that feel for motivation. It was probably about when I hit the 20 stream mark. Not 20 stream mark, 20 episode mark. Yeah, I did, King. You'll have to rewind though, because I've already been through it. I don't know if you got an ad or not, but what's up, Elijah? Not gonna lie, the only reason I decided to gain more crowns is because of the state of the game. Nah, fair enough. Fair enough. So he's the GOAT. Who, me, Charlie? Nah, I'm not the GOAT. I'm not the GOAT, but I appreciate it, I guess. Jude says, because I act like this complete jester and cool teen as a character, and I'm a teen, but there are aspects where I'm still just a kid, even though I watch quiz shows like a 90-year-old. No, Jude, the thing is, we live once. We live once. And unfortunately, like, inevitably, like, in life, you will get older. But always try and enjoy things for what they are. And if it makes you feel younger, or people judge you for like, oh, what do you like that? Only kids, you know, like playing, I don't know, board games or something. I don't know. Just as an example, that was a bad example. It's alright. It's completely alright to try and feel as young as possible, you know? I think that's the secret to keep people as youthful as possible as they get older, you know? I don't know. I don't know what the key is. I don't know what the secret is to that, but, you know, it's okay to feel young sometimes. Even if you are, like, more of a younger individual on the broader scale. Stop chatting. I'll most likely am shut for the night. Yeah, no worries, Greg. Dang, these rhinos are crazy. I know, I couldn't think of an example there. I went with board games out of all things. But you get what I mean. You can replace that with something else that's probably more appropriate to the topic. Or for that element of the topic. But yeah, it's okay to enjoy things and experience things that make you feel young. Heck, sometimes it's okay to enjoy and experience things that are more for, you know, the stereotype of an older person. It's completely fine, dude, as long as you're happy. I think being happy should always be the goal. Yeah, I'm glad I am an early teenager, not an adult at the moment, and me and my siblings rock board games like Monopoly when we can. Nice! Sorry, Aaron. I didn't mean that. No worries, King. Yeah, definitely. Because, dude, once you get to a certain stage, life takes over. Responsibilities take over. This and that. Sometimes it's a non-stop thing of, like, dang, there's a lot going on. I can't control it. I'm stressing out. I'm freaking out. Give me a break when there's no break in sight, you know? So enjoy that, like, portion of life because, yeah. You only experience it once, I'll say that much. You silly bee. Let's go, Aaron. Yeah, I was trying to use the Google AI mode once again recently. Just to get some, like, elements out of it to see what they think about my YouTube channel and me. I'll tell you what, Google AI mode has been very, very successful with the whole element of me calling Four Guys a silly bean game and me being a silly bean. They're definitely understanding of that, which is absolutely crazy. That they've realized my understanding of it and they're wording it nearly to a T. Which is kind of scary at the same time, but, you know. I was intrigued by that. I was like, nah, that's crazy. I just hope I don't go into depression or something. If you do, Jude, remember, even when you're feeling most alone, those you trust, closest ones to you, family, close friends, people you trust to extensive levels, reach out, Jude. It's okay to have time to yourself and figure out, you know, this and that. It's okay, as crazy as it sounds, as much as I don't do it you know, myself, it's okay to cry. It is. It is. It's good to let it out sometimes. But just remember, dude, you've got places like this where you can openly express, to an extent, how you're feeling, and we can talk about it, and hopefully we can turn that around. I know it's easier said than done, but please don't disconnect. 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 We've disconnected, guys. We have disconnected. So the previous winner will remain intact for their win streak. And unfortunately, we're going to have to do a restart. So whoever's in the final, guys, unfortunately, it does not count. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Nearly 3 hours in, one disconnect. That ain't too bad, because there are some streams where we get like a disconnect an hour. It's unfair one. Sorry, Scruffy. Been disconnected from the server. Yeah. How unfortunate. Are you telling me that hasn't been on all this time? Oh, hold on, guys. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. What? Is that find the turn off? Yep. Cool. I don't know where the lid to that is. Interesting. Alright, we're loading back up. I do apologize. In the meantime, appreciate everyone on the All Gifters leaderboard for the month of November. Everyone from Zencat right down to Ginger Bomb and JT3. Your level 1s and higher, you got Jim, Eggy, Zencat, Perp with the level 1, Jaguar, George Clank, and Perp on his main account with the level 2. We've got Laugh and Dr. Pepsi with the level 5s. Appreciate everyone from top to bottom on the All Gifters leaderboard for the entire year. I'll catch up with the chat in just a moment, guys. Trust, don't stress. Got a bit of a unexpected, but also kind of expected at the same time, intermission due to a disconnect, so just bear with us. Just bear with us. Just remember, first, second, third on the All Gifters leaderboard for the entire year of 2025. We'll get something special done for them in the first week of January of 2026. And an additional thank you has to go to both of our level 5s as well. Both Laugh GMD and Dr. Pepsi. Absolute W's. Appreciate their support. And long-time level 5 channel member Dr. Pepsi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In the meantime as well, top left of the screen, just remember, guys, this Saturday, the Custom Lobby Championships does return. Obviously, we've got 2 streams tomorrow. Both CLC 1 and 2 are scheduled for tomorrow throughout the day of Thursday for me. But this Saturday, Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time, Miss Sheba does rejoin us for a second weekend in a row for 2 hours of the Custom Lobby Championship. Also, this Monday is our season finale of this very series. Season 7 does conclude with a 12-hour finale. Yes, we're doing 2 12-hour streams, both this one and this upcoming Monday. The 47 games, 47 Kingdom Games mini-series does begin from 5 p.m. this Thursday, Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. That will run for about 2 hours, where all competitors of the Kingdom Realm are eligible to compete in those stadium games. The winner will get 100,000 channel points through Streamlabs. They'll also get a community tab shout out and a shulker box full of in-game goodies. And SWL does return late 2025. More details of that will drop in the coming weeks. No, we're not ending, Greg. We're not ending. We got disconnected, so I might as well plug a few things. Alright, we're running it back, guys, with a new code. Your current champion is Greg in their 29th reign. Code is 4GDX. Degeneration X. If you're not down with that, I've got 2 words for you. Z. So 4GDXZ is your new code. There'll be a 90-second time in a moment. I will catch up with the chat in a moment. I do apologize for the yapping. I also need to put my phone on charge because I've been using it heavily this morning. Alright. Our stipulation is still intact. That stipulation is Slime Survivors. So fast, bro. This series will mark the most streams for a season ever, Greg. To be fair, we have been running this season since September. Since September. To be fair, and it's nearly late November. To be fair, I know it's probably felt quick, but at the end of the day, guys, remember what they say about things you compete in or things you do that go quick. You're probably having a lot of fun with it. So it needs to come to an end for a little bit so I can work on Season 8, Greg. A little bit more. Alright, 2 seconds. Yeah, this upcoming Monday, Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time, Line Moon. But Season 8 should return soon. It's alright, probably ads, Asher. I do get frustrated with repeating myself X amount of times, but I have to be considerate that people got delay and people got ads and this and that. So understandable. I try and balance that. I'm still no good at that sometimes. Let's see. Not Aaron, sorry. Jude says, Lineman's got 82 hours as well. Jude says, I know if I mention a word to my mum and my sister, they'd be straight at it. My sister lives about 30-45 minute bus journey away, and I know if I said anything like that, I'd see her here in the next hour. I mean, if you've got a very, like, tight-knit, close support system, then, Jude, that's really, really awesome, man. I mean, I didn't pay attention to the stream because I was on another stream. That's alright, Light Moon. It happens too. It happens. Missing the 12-hour finale, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry, Greg. That's alright. If you do miss out on the finale, for which reason, just keep in mind that Season 8 shouldn't be too far away. But we do definitely need to take a break, though. Because I can understand why people may feel burnt out or are competing non-stop and just not getting anywhere with it. And that does create natural frustration. It's okay, Brush. I'm here to emotionally support you. Brush? Is Brush here? I don't think so. If Brush is here, hello, Brush. If not, then I have no idea. Good luck, everyone. Unknown goes down. He's sad. What? Brush sad? Brush is rarely sad. I'll tell you that much. If they are, then that's just awful to hear. I'm trying to figure out who the winner was before the DC. We've got Asher G, we've got Line Moon, we've got Gwen, we've got Noonie, we've got Nightmare King. I mean, he just sent a message. He did? He did? Nah. That's some propaganda stuff going on in the chat there, Scruffy. Gwen was the previous winner before the massive, long time disconnect. Asher G with the win, so no new champion based on that. Nice work, Asher, with the win. Slime Survivors does continue for at least 55 more minutes. If you want to join on in, your new code is 4GDXZ. We've got a bit of a drop-off after that disconnect. It does happen a lot, unfortunately, with this game. Greg is your current champion in their 29th reign. If Asher does win, they'll become a 32-time CLC. You've got 90 seconds if you wish to join on in, and that timer begins now. It's rare for me to play in Custom Lobby Championship because it would be late for UK. Understandable, Noonie. I try to be flexible with time zones, but yeah, with so much happening and this and that, yeah, it's difficult to manage. Understandable, Line Moon. Propaganda is only propaganda to those who ignore the truth. Oh, wow. Wow, Scruffy, that's deep. That's deep. This is an invisible brush joke. It is. I know it is. I'm not saying brush this dude. Yeah, neither am I. Invisible brush joke. For anyone who does get a championship advantage, whether it's this stream or future streams, dependent on whether we have cards remaining, we still have 14 more champion advantage flip cards to flip. The first one was flipped by Ollie earlier today with his champion's advantage. Unfortunately, card number 6 did mean he had to vacate the title. And the championship was vacant for quite some time until Greg picked up a 29th reign. Greg, who is quite the strong contender. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Can I flip a card? Scruffy. There's no Scruffy exclusive flip cards here, man. I'm so sorry. Due to the player count, we may end up getting instant finales. So just keep that in mind too, guys. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. Scruffy. You do anyway. You do anyway. Fair, Line Moon. Alright, here we go. $12 hours of CLC today. 2 sets of 2-hour streams tomorrow. CLC 1 and 2. Times are set on the live tab, guys. All streams are scheduled. Another additional 2 hours of Miss Shiva this Saturday, and the finale is an additional 12 hours on top this upcoming Monday, Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. King, just don't go overboard with it, man, because it won't be me timing you out. It'll be probably mods, so just keep that in mind, please. Not saying they will, not saying they won't, but they could definitely use the discretion on that one. Even if you're messing, so just, yeah, just try not to go overboard with it. Just trying to help you out, King. That's all. So if a mod makes a call, it's more than fair. Literally 99 times out of 100. Although that 1 out of 100 times can happen. Not for this situation. Oh, Gwen, we both went down. Oh, dang it. GG's. Oh my goodness. Asher G. And no. And no. Nah, I was that in shock. I don't even know what to say. Man. Man. I was that much in shock. Didn't even know what to say there. But what I can say is, because I know it's facts, Asher G, you are now tied with Adam for most reigns in series history. You and Adam are both a 32-time Custom Lobbies Champion. So congratulations to you both. Unfortunately, the incredible reign of Greg is now over. Asher G says, Greg, get back there. Nah, that's wild. That is wild. Asher G just keeps writing history book pages. Dang. There you go, guys. Don't adjust your device. It's legit. Asher G is now a 32-time champion, just like Adam. Most reigns in series history goes to both competitors. Alright. Timer does begin pretty much instantly. The code is 4GDXZ. Timer has already started. He was so shocked he didn't see Brush saying hi in the chat. Yeah, for real, Scruffy. Something like that. Good luck overtaking me, 568 reigns. LOL. Sure, Scruffy. I'll try my best with the lack of skill I have. Sure, no probs. Asher G has done it again. The only reason why I won 2 in a row is because I was watching something else on YouTube. I'll probably do it again. It's alright, Asher. I mean, unfortunately, it tanks the AVD slightly, but look, the view count goes up, so all goods, Asher. All goods. All goods. Hey, what's up, Mr. Speedrunner? Yeah, man. We do things big on this channel. When I say 2:30 AM start and we're doing 12 hours, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I have eaten, so I'll play better. Alright, Bet Jaguar. Not only has Asher tied Adam in reigns. Here we go, guys. Are you ready for the announcement of Asher writing more history? Asher is now your record holder for most title reigns in a single season. King says, let's normalize saying what time it is for you in the chat. I mean, that's always been open to do so. So you guys are fine doing that. It's just, yeah, the problem is with that though, if it gets done too much and I say Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time for something, people are going to get very, very put off by my time zone. Unless it's shared. Dethroning the legendary physics previously at 14. Look at that, Asher G. What? 15 reigns this season. Holy crap. Mosh, what's your game of the year vote? Is there any nominees for that? Or nah? I don't know. I can't say I've really played too many games this year, Scruffy. And the majority have been the ones I've streamed, so... Silksong, some others. Well, that's not helpful. That's not helpful. Thank you, Line Moon. Alright, good luck, everyone. Alright, well, I've never played it and I haven't really seen too much of it, Scruffy, but I guess I'll have to go Silksong, eh? I guess. Ooh, be back in 15. Yeah, no worries. All good, Sir King. Do as you need. What's up, Jaguar? Ow, my neck. Ow, what is that sharp pain? I'm all good. Frick. Alrighty, we're all good. Oh, I had that sharp pain 2 nights ago too. I don't know what the heck it is, but... Oh! Did I really have to frame dive? Well... Gwen, I'm sorry to hear about your elimination there. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay. As soon as I take my eyes off the screen, nice. Good job. The notepad was slipping out of my lap, bro. I was meant to put it back on the desk. Amount of times that notepad has hit the floor live, or the pen hitting the floor and making like a noise like that. Too many. It's down to Jaguar and Line Moon. Jaguar looking for another rain this season. It could definitely be done by him. And Line Moon looking for a potential, I believe, first rain, if I'm not mistaken. Without looking into notes about it. It's been huge talk for 7 years. I feel like you probably have heard of it. Yeah, a little bit. 7 years? So why is it being nominated for Game of the Year this year? Wouldn't that be more towards games that are more new-ish? Jaguar! With a win! Okay. J. James. Because it was in development for those 7 years. Ah, okay. Look, I didn't know that. So does a game really get so a game really gets recognized for being out for like X amount of years, including the development time? Is that what I'm understanding, Scruffy, or nah? Alright, Jaguar. If you do win this upcoming show, you'll become a 5-time CLC. Got released this year in September. Okay. So it's been out for October, November. Like 2.5 months-ish. Give or take a little bit. And 7 years of development. Okay. Interesting. Development years don't matter if anything when it comes to the Game of the Year. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but that's kind of crazy. I know the development time is pretty impressive, and I'm sure it's a great game. But, what? Game of the Year, and it's been out for 2.5 months? I don't know. I feel like, this is just my opinion, even if it, like, blasts anything that's out there, right? I don't know too much about it. I'm going to be honest with you, Scruffy. Don't know too much about it. I haven't seen too much about it. I think I've heard the name a couple times, and I might have seen maybe one video of it when I was scrolling somewhere. But yeah, 2.5 months to warrant Game of the Year. I don't know how I feel about that. Because what about January to September, where before it releases? What about the games that have been out for that time period? I don't know, that's just me. Like, obviously, I guess quality over quantity does matter there. But still. That'd be like trying to determine a season of all time for CLC. And we're 2 streams into Season 8, but people call Season 8 the best season of all time. No worries, Lime Moon. Unfortunately, Game of the Year always focuses on reception and downloads. Ain't matter when it was released. Well, that's pretty messy. Nah, that don't feel right. I mean, I get it. I get it. We're in a time now where things get hyped and become trendy very, very early on, and that's where the mass boom happens. And that's probably where a peak of a potential game only happens once. Not to say that other games out there don't peak straight away and can't keep the hype up. Because there is games that can. But I don't know. I don't know. When games come out and they're really, really good and everyone's on board for a month or two, and then people steer away and it goes on that real, like, steep decline. I don't know. It just feels like people, like, I don't know, play things, do things, view things, hear things, as a bit of a, like, flavor of the month because everyone else is doing it. I don't know. Scruffy says, only games this year that are contenders are Expedition 33 and Silksong, but Silksong is much better in my opinion. Okay. Been awake since 10 a.m. What? Oh, George Clegg with the 5 gifted! Dom gets one! Dom the bowler! You get yourself a gifter's advantage. Clay Dab King. For Austin TV. Oobs gets one. Shadow Sweat gets one. I want to open the flip cards. That's why I'm still here. Oh, Asher G's intrigued. Let's get some links for George Clank. With the 5 gifted. And always please consider supporting those who support us. Thank you, Asher G. Kingdom Come 2 greatest game ever, says George. Ooh. Speaking of kingdoms, George, what's your interest level in our realm on Minecraft, the 47? I know you're in the members one, but I think I updated the queue list yesterday. What's your interest levels on it at the moment, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know if you're top 5. I cannot recall off the top of my head, and I do apologize on that. Alright, that goes to 129 now, and this one is 5 out of 50. Asher G. Asher G. Technically has got the reserve right of flipping a Champion's Advantage flip card if he does decide to do so. He can either do that now or later on within his reign. I mean, why? Lime Moon, unlucky. No, George, I'm just wondering if you still have interest in joining the 47 Kingdom realm. That's all. Flip a card and go to bed, Asher. Dang, Gwen. Right, the 90-second timer does begin now. If you are flipping a card, though, Asher, these are the ones that are currently available to you. You got card 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Flip number 1, it's probably nothing, he says. Alright, so he wants card number 1 to be flipped. Alright, no worries, George. Just thought I'd ask that. Okay. Card number one. Card number one. Alright, no worries, George. All goods, all goods. Is gonna be flipped in 3, 2, 1, go. Choose another stipulation for 3 shows during this stream. So you've got the options of solos, hexathon, thin ice, tiptoe, extreme solos, slime survivors, slime climb, slime scraper, kraken, or blast ball. Actually, you do have to remember these are a new batch of cards. So you can either use it now or later, as long as it's within your reign. So from the options I mentioned, you can change up the stip if you'd like. I know that's probably a bit of an underwhelming card for some, but others might use it to their advantage, whether they're trying to lose the championship or gain another card. So the timer is up. So thin ice. Oh, did that count? Look, I'll be fair, Asher, you did mention a 15-second delay earlier. So I'm gonna take that. I don't know if this is being inconsistent or not. I'll happily do that. So based on what you told me earlier, I don't know if this is the right call or the wrong call. I'll allow it. Our new stipulation. Temporarily for the next 3 shows. No, that's alright, Asher. I took that into consideration. Is going to be now thin ice. So slime survivors is on hold. Thin ice is the current stipulation. Alright, let's do it. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. So once these 3 are up, and as long as a new stipulation isn't being put into effect, we go back to slime survives. All right, no worries, Joey. All goods, mate. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. We've got technically 35 minutes left on it, Gwen. To the new stipulation. Sorry for asking, but I'm new to the CLC thing, so can someone explain this? So, a champion in their reign that wins a show gets a champion's advantage. That's always been the case. Originally, it was winners, like, they get to choose a show from the favorites tab. However, we've changed it up to flip card. So, any champion that wins does get the opportunity to flip a card whenever they want, as long as they're still the champion. Each time they do gain a win. This is looking like a pretty short stream. Don't know how much we have left. We've got... Oh, guys, I'm terrible with math sometimes. So we're 3.5 hours into 12 hours, laugh. So we've got quite a bit of time left. And I'm not looking. It could, Jaguar, it could. If we're still doing the 3 thin ice and the timer, not the timer, but the YouTube Studio stream runtime hits the 4-hour mark, then yeah. Once the thin ice is done, we go into our next one. Doesn't George have a gifter's advantage? He does. He does. What's up, Not Prestige? And if you're asking why it's not on there, I'll just have to click the button for it to appear. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just having a look at something else. Alright, cool. If you're new, welcome on in, Not Prestige. Yeah, so 1 to 19 gifted is 1 gifters. 20 to 49 is 2 gifters. And 50 plus is 3 gifters. If anyone wondering. Only because, yeah, Gifters is the cheapest tier possible on YouTube. And I know some people may spam gifter advantage after gifter advantage after gifter advantage. So that's the reason why we've got it set that way. Probably should have done Kraken because Thin Ice takes too long. I could have done the instant finale like Marsh was sort of leaning towards, but the thing is, for it to be a bit more challenging, I did decide to use the Thin Ice from the favorites tab, which is multiple rounds past a certain player count. So there you go, Joey. Only because you're new. I don't often always spectate those who ask for it. I try and give it to everyone. So if I haven't seen names before, I try to come around the door. But just keep in mind in finals, if there's a previous winner from a previous show, I will spectate them, because to become the champion, you've got to win 2 in a row back to back. And I try and capture that. So, good luck, Joey. So, sometimes finals will be randomized depending on the previous winner. So, for example, if a champion won the last show, which happened to be the case this time, I'll spectate anyone in the final. But if there is a winner from last show that isn't the champ, I will spectate them. Australian server, not prestige. Yeah, so for Season 7 of this series, guys, we've got this stream and 4 other streams to go. 2 tomorrow, 1 on Saturday, my girlfriend on mic, and 1 on Monday, which is a 12-hour finale. Before the stream series does go on a hiatus, before Season 8 does come to you guys. As long as Fall Guys is still a standalone game. Have a good one, Nightmare King, which is more than likely going to be the case, at this point in time at least. Got Asher G, we've got Noonie, we've got Marsh, Gwen, Line Moon, Joey. I'm going to spectate Marsh this time. No worries, Joey. And good luck, everyone. Good luck. If you are new to the stream and you are enjoying this series or you're enjoying this stream concept, don't forget, guys, the like and share buttons are there. They're both free and they do help out the channel a ton. Ping might be high. I'm on Europe servers. All good. You might have a bit of lag too, and I'm so sorry about that if that is the case. Not prestige. Boo! Oh, Kiwi! You scared the living crap out of me. Nah, what's up, Kiwi? How are we today? Welcome on in, man. Scared me. Don't scare me like that, Kiwi. Nah, Kiwi. I've got 15 solid hours of streaming today. Near 12 hours of this. Small gap. 3 hours of Twitch. And then I'm done for today. Oh, Kiwi will get there, man. We'll get there. I know it's been like backwards and forths. I'm like, yeah, this day might work, that day might work. And then you're saying, you know, hope to get you in here and there. We'll get there, Kiwi. I do guarantee that. When that is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Even though I didn't stream yesterday was pretty busy. Yeah, I'm alright. Just finished the DMG stream. Thought I'd come over here. We did some FORTNITE. Did pretty good. Normally I'm horrible. Lek. You know what I mean, Lek? Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. Nah, definitely. What's your opinion on all the maps being unvaulted? All the maps being unvaulted? About time. I know it's something we asked for all the way back in 2023. Knowing it was quite the challenge, quite the task. And there were obstacles avoiding that happening at the time. And unfortunately with that, a lot of people who asked for it back then aren't playing the game right now. However, you know what? Because I've won that's lasted the distance, thank goodness. Thank goodness that all the maps are unvaulted in solos and knockout, to my understanding. Regular knockout. And variations are helping. I wish the frequency of the rotation was a little less repetitive from time to time. But yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. Hey, we'll all get busy. Lick, sure, we'll get to it soon. For real, Kiwi, I appreciate you, man. We're down to Gwen and Line Moon. I think Gwen does have more tiles. However, can Line Moon try and reserve the ones that he has? Oh, he might be able to make a jump to that island. Mosher might cut. I'm still here. Oh, Line Moon goes down. Gwen does get the win. Am I just lagging? I think you're lagging, man. Sad truth. For real, not prestige. Gwen with the win! Yes, guys, don't adjust your device. That is not Adster. But Gwen has dressed up like Adster. An absolute legend. You know what? I'm going to work on a map for once. Let's go, Kiwi. Alright, Gwen, if you win the next show, you will become champion once again. It'll be title reign number 18. If that's the case. Alright, we've got 2 more thin ice in a row back to back. So if you guys want to join on in, remember 2 in a row to become the champion. Gwen's just got to win 2 more. No, 1 more, sorry. 1 more, sorry. Everyone else has got to win 2 more. 4GDXZ. 90 seconds. This neck pain is really awful. Really, really awful. Nah, adds to the challenge and suspense, Marsh. I like to be consistent, Marsh. If I do change it now, then, yeah, people are going to complain that it's, you know, I can't make everyone happy. So I take consistency over trying to make everyone happy, because I know, regardless of what decision I make, some people are not going to like it. I just want a title like Greg. Alright, Gwen. Bum, 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 bum. You're in not prestige? Alright, bet. You're lucky I'm making a map for real. Ooh. Laugh, if you're still listening in, man, I'm gonna try my best off stream to try and complete that map. The Moshiba challenge. Because I feel like I can. It's gonna take me a while. You free tomorrow, Mosh, or we go next Tuesday? I think we go next Tuesday, Kiwi. Never really cared about the series, but I could try and get at least 1 rain from the series. Why not, Lion Moon? Before the game does inevitably, like, either be ported or goes out entirely, I honestly think trying to get a rain in this series will definitely, like, it'll be a memorable moment for this game. Never mind, I'm doing the laugh map alone so I can lock in. Why not? Why not? Alright, good luck everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. I'll let you know when I beat it. Alright. You better clip it and record it, Kiwi. I've recovered a little, but I ain't really 100%. Hope you feel better soon, Gwen. Trust me, I do prefer the, I'll be honest, Marsh, if you're listening, or anyone else who's worried about the instant finale versions of maps, I'll be honest, I do technically like, personally, the instant finale of this show, but I don't know, I just feel like the elements of 3 rounds and making it feel like a bit more of a marathon is more of a challenge. The map isn't saved, Mosh, you know the code. Not off the top of my head. Off the top of my head. Just go back to the last Members Monday stream, Laugh. Not Laugh, Kiwi, to find Laugh's map. Alright, bet. Two seconds, Jaguar, by the way. Alright, GG's. Alright, I'll try and read it. To be fair, I'm playing for fun. Nah, that's fair. I mean, I'm at the top of the playlist. Nice, Joey. I saw you in there. I just pulled Mosh and Supercard. What, the headbangers? Mosh and Thrasher. How come other people aren't in the stream? Like Magma, probably busy. I can't speak for Magma, but I know he has been busy a lot outside the stream. I think people do underestimate how busy that guy is. Even when he was making time to do this and that. But just remember, Jaguar, the game is on a decline. Interest levels do vary. It's like a roller coaster. But we're averaging between 14 and 20 at 6 a.m. my time, and that's pretty good. So I'll take that. I will take that. Plus, there's a handful of names I haven't seen in a while that are popping in too. So, I mean, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. It might seem slow. The player count might seem on the lower ends, but stream-wise, we're doing okay. Fine on 5 at ping. Sorry, not prestige. Thank you, Irish. Despite being rank 41, I'm still terrible, says it's king. Oh, mate, I'm rank 64, and I'm just the worst Fall Guys player ever. Yeah, you can grab and grief. Just try not to overdo it. We're a bit lenient if you do that from time to time. Just make it an effort not to target a specific individual over and over and over and over. And try not to team up with anyone else. Alliances are fine. Being a part of an army or a gang or a group is fine. I can't stop that. Heck, even a clan that plays World Cup arenas and stuff like that. That's beyond my control. Some of you guys are friends outside of the stream. Some of you guys are like mods of other channels and frequents of other channels. I can't help those type of alliances. But yeah, just don't have two beans trying to get the same person off a map all the time. Strong ping abusing is not allowed. High ping's fine. Floating is fine. Just do not float with the intention of trying to grief someone or the intention to hack. Modding the game is definitely not okay, and hacking of any type is not okay. Yeah, the grabbing is crazy sometimes, Marsh. We do have some leniency, just keep that in mind. It's our most competitive series on the channel. Alright, good luck everyone. We've got Asher G, we've got Unknown, we've got It's King, we've got Gwen, Lime Moon, Joey, Asher G. Alright, good luck everyone, good luck. Imagine grabbing people couldn't be me. Asher, you're hilarious. No worries, Kiwi. Yeah, I understand that, Marsh, but no matter what server I'm on, someone's gonna have high ping. So, enjoy it. Can Gwen become champion once again? What if someone is on a crazy win streak? Is it allowed then? I mean... Irish, Oh, gosh. Luckily, Kiwi's Kaizo made me pro at bouncer jumps. Nice. Yeah, I'll tell you the honest truth. When it comes to Laugh's Moshiba challenge, the only part I'm really struggling with, and yes, I know sometimes I take a bit of time getting to that point. I'll admit that fairly. My issue is, and my challenge is trying to time that punching glove. I can't time it at all. Bum 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 bum. What's up, Sonic Gaming? How you doing today, man? Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. Yes, anyone can join. The only people who can't join who are currently banned and hidden from the channel. Those are the only ones who can't join. 270 Jaguar. All right. Oh no, Gwen. Can time it, but it ragdolls me a lot. I have noticed that too. Unlucky Gwen. I have noticed the fact that I can do that a lot too. It's King with the dub. GG's. Alright, this is our final Thin Ice through the stipulation of the championship advantage flip cards. You guys don't want me to sleep, do you, says Gwen? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oof, oof, oof. Alright. Okay, so with that being said, this is our final Thin Ice under this stipulation with the champion's advantage flip card. If you guys would like to join on in 90-second timer, your code is 4GDXZ. Not sure what I was doing then, says Asher G. Right, what? He has a new profile already. Who does? Gotta lock in now. Yeah, King, it's your opportunity. I'll just be AFK this game. That's right, Lone Moon, do as you need to do, man. Bum 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 bum. New stip, and that's until your little break. Dum dum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da dum dum bum ba-da-da dum bum ba-da-da dum bum bum. Laugh says I need to lock in. Ah, let's go, Laugh. How are we today, man? What's been happening? So if It's King does win this upcoming show, he'll become the new champ. And if I'm not mistaken, I do believe, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, I do believe this will be your first Custom Lobbies Championship win. Big area Thin Ice with small players is terrible. It really is. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. But then again, because this is our most difficult series and it's very competitive and it's very sweaty and it's a bit chaotic out there from time to time, I do feel like that adds element of challenge. Elements of difficulty. So, alright, good luck everyone. Fair claim, Gwen. There's a few new players in here today. So, guys, just be considerate of the fact, just because the regulars know who you are, if you are trying to make a statement within the game, as long as it's not crossing the lines of disrespect, bannering, you know, putting your point forward, your opinion, use the chat. Alright, good luck. High stakes. Oh! By the way, I said this because I noticed something last game, but I kept my mouth shut. Ooh. Yeah, Ash is playing. Ash is trying to get the win for a flip card. Joey. Oh, thank goodness it's already final round. Asha, are you in the sewer? No, just kidding. Just kidding. Sick drift, finer, have me cash out. Oh, not a crash out by Kiwi. Oh, my neck is giving me some really bad trouble today. Hey! Asha G. Asha G, the current champ. Laugh. It's King, Gwen, Sonic Gaming, Joey Gaming. Alright, we're going to spectate the previous winner. It's King. Because if It's King does win, they become the champ. Oh, that shooting pain is actually horrible. Alright, one person has been eliminated. Must remember that one Custom Lobby Championship live stream where we had me and Magma winning like a lot of the games back to back and we still didn't get a rain. Yeah, that was pretty intense and that was pretty damn crazy, I will say. Oh, it's King. He's got the King Woods attire going on there for him. Like a Kiwi. I don't think King has many tiles left at his disposal. And he goes down. But your winner is Joey Gaming. Joey _ Joey 25. If they can win the next show, they will become the new Custom Lobbies Champion. And because it's not the top of the hour quite yet, we do have one more show under Slime Survivors. So back to our previous stipulation before the flip card. There is literally one more show due to time constraints left of this stip. The next stipulation will be the next show to follow. Alright, the code is 4GDXZ. Yeah, I can't play with the stick drift. I'm so sorry that's happening, Kiwi. Look, I'm already tired. The fact that someone went after me 2 games ago didn't help. I was legitimately gonna hop off after I won the title. Fair. I'm sorry, Gwen. Like, I can see a lot of things, but I also miss a lot of things. So if you guys don't communicate with me what's happening, especially if it's someone targeting, or if someone is strongly ping abusing and I happen to miss it, because a lot of the times I'm trying to observe, but I'm also looking at chat. And that does mean I do miss a lot of things too. So always just try and... if something's happening, try and speak out. And I do need names too. But I know Gwen already knows this. And that's fine. But just a disclaimer to everyone else, because I know we've got a few extra new people here today. Targeting is not okay. Strong ping abusing is not okay. If you float, fair enough. Could be due to high ping. Could be just because you know how to float with lower ping. But if we're on a survival map and you're pulling people in from that strong ping whilst you're floating, that is not okay. And yeah, targeting one specific individual over and over and over and over is not okay either. Teaming with someone else to try and eliminate someone over and over and over and over is not okay either. I'm not playing that map with stick drift. To my map I go. Alright, bet Kiwi. Alright, good luck everyone. Can Joey Gaming become champ? Let's find out. Last show of Slime Survivors happens right now. Let's do this. Let's do it. By the way, I'm a full week off school next week, so maybe I'll be on the season finale. I don't know. All right, let's go, Line Moon. On the dot, roughly, yeah. Wait, so you're not seeing all, and you can see every message. Probably. No, I see every message, Kiwi, and I try and read them out of my head. Sometimes I have to scroll back up and read in my head. I try to read most out, and I try to respond to most, but I can't get to all. There's just too many things happening. Alright, good luck everyone. Not just that, there is sometimes an issue where like someone will say something and it's either one, I don't know how to respond, or two, I just don't feel like reading certain messages out loud. And I don't think anyone should be offended by that. It's just at the end of the day, it's not a guarantee like all messages are to be read out and or replied to. There's no obligation for me to do that. And I have to use my discretion because at the end of the day, guys, as a monetized channel, YouTube does take flagging very seriously. And if I do have one slip up, even if it's a mistake, YouTube then won't care. You know, so I just got to be very mindful and very careful. Good luck, Joey. It is very, very competitive. Everyone's out to win. So if you're not good against grabbers, I'd recommend trying to avoid them. It's just the spirit of competition. Everyone's nice here. Everyone's got a healthy level of respect for each other. That's most people. But it's very competitive out there. Alright, we got Joey, Laugh, and Asher G. I gotta spectate Joey because if he wins, he's the champ. I need to bet Streamlabs, then I'll be top 5. Alright, King. Will we have an end new here? Oh, everyone's got stick drift. I'm actually one of the few that don't. Joey goes down. Joey goes down. Unlucky. Asher G. Is bro gonna flip another card or is he gonna wait to flip another card? Because technically, bro has a champion's advantage. Flip 15. He's already flipping a bloody card, guys. Alright, let me just put the timer up. And put the code up, and then I'll flip a card. Is that your final answer, though, Asher? I'm going to assume that's your final answer. So there's cards 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Once he says final answer, I will flip that card. $15. Just got to make sure. I don't know if there's any delay on my end. It could be. Oh, let me just get the live chat on this device here. Yeah, 15 it is. There's a bloody delay on the other screen. Alright, so we're going to flip number 15. And we're going to flip that card in 3, 2, 1. Alright, guys. I'm gonna be dropping one gifted membership So exclamation mark gifts or exclamation mark gifting. Make sure you are opted in because I'll be dropping one gifted in just a matter of seconds. So make sure you go exclamation mark gift or gifting. Make sure you're opted in. We've also got a new stipulation, so just bear with us, guys. There's a lot of stuff happening. Make sure you're opted in to receive a gift. Just remember, guys, I don't pick it. I pay for that one gifted. But just remember, at the end of the day, guys, YouTube does decide who does get it from those who are opted in. All right, so I'm going to drop that one gifted in 2 seconds. I'm just waiting for YouTube here, guys. Sorry. Sorry, Asher. It's alright, you've helped out the rest of the chat. Yeah, but just keep in mind, Gwen, as much as I try to keep an eye on what's going on screen, I've got 2 other screens. One has a chat on it. So, I do miss out on a lot of stuff, Gwen. I will happily admit that. I know that's probably not a thing to be proud of. It's just, Mr. Gamer gets it. It's just, yeah, I do make mistakes. And sometimes I do miss things. Mr. Gamer gets it. Let's go. No, all goods, Gwen, all goods. All goods. So that puts our members up to 130 now, guys. 130. Oh my goodness. Mr. Gamer in here. No, he's not. But to think that you were caught on stream doing it. Wait, what? But to think that you were caught on stream doing it. What? Oh, the person that did it. YouTube for real rigged it. It ain't me. Don't tell him. I'm already gifted. To be gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so the new stipulation is, guys, before we go any further, wish I had a drum roll, even though I technically do have a sound effect for that, but I don't have it on cue right now. Our newest stipulation is... I love this one. Extreme solos. I absolutely love this one. You guys are getting some of the greatest hits for the stream, being a 12-hour stream and being a little bit more structured. So remember, guys, if you do fall off the map, you are eliminated. I really love this one. I really love this one. Hexagon OMG. Not always, Asher. We've established that recently. Not always. Not always. It's not always a hexagon final as of recent times, and it's not an instant finale with this many, too. I got gifted 3 times on someone that I barely even joined their stream. I know, the system is a bit iffy, Lion Moon. Should make a remastered scaled map, or should I make a Polis map? Bruh, that's crazy, Lion Moon. Oh my gosh, no. Anyway. Good luck, everyone. And if you don't get Lion Moon's reference, it's probably a better thing. It's probably a good thing. Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Oh, we're gonna risk it. Dang, Lion Moon's just too quick. GG's. I'm not sure, Lion Moon. Not Lion Moon, sorry. Laugh. Sorry, I was still thinking of the end of the round there. Lion Moon was very quick, got the first. Laugh, I'm not sure why it's tearing. It's really, really bizarre because I did buy extra hardware for the laptop for that not to happen. For other things to be compatible. But yeah, there is some screen tearing going on. I'm not sure why. I've unplugged it. I've replugged it in. I'm not actually sure. Is this minimum of 4 rounds? I think it has been lately, Asher. I think it has been lately. Oh gosh. Oh man, someone's been eliminated. It's King. I'm not sure, Laugh. I'm not sure. Should it be or shouldn't it be? It's weird because we've been using it for a while now, like and like none of this has ever happened before. I don't know why it's doing it now. I'm thinking Fall Guys is about to explode. I'm estimating that Australia's player base could reach 100 today. Oh, imagine pixels. Man, that's a bit of a stretch from the reality of it. Good morning, brother. How are you? What's been happening? Ash G says, "Who's this guy, bro? Who are you? Skipper, captain, cappuccino." Long arms, short arms. Stretch bean, red bean with Roblox glasses. Pink bean, red bean. For goodness sake, of course. For goodness sake. Do-do-do-dum. VSync basically locks your FPS to your device's intended FPS. If you turn it off, you're simulating more FPS than your monitor can handle, which causes screen tearing. Okay. It could be just because of the new cord. Laugh. Because I've got the setting to max frames, and it was okay with just the capture card plugged into the laptop. But with the cord that extends it, I guess that's what's causing the issue. So maybe I just drop that down to 60 and see what happens with it. Because yeah, that screen tearing looks like it's a VHS tape trying to like wipe away the smudges from the tape bit through the player itself. Mosh gets blown off by the fan. Unsurprising. Meanwhile, I'll get pushed off by the staff. You know what's crazy, Gwen? Getting blown off by the fan in a survival map is not surprising in Jump Showdown. But for hoverboard, I don't recall the last time I've done that. I really don't. So that's a bit how you going. Alright, we've got Asher G, Marsh, Line Moon. I'm gonna spectate. Just remember, Marsh, don't try and pull people in if you are floating. I'm gonna spectate Line Moon. Good luck, everyone. Morning, brother. I'm doing good. I'm proud of what I did last night. I went back to what I'm about. I did a stream for an army member that was hurting, and I think it showed them there that people that care. W. And this is why you're an incredible person, Pixels. This is why you're an incredible person. When you head to Twitch, is it till 5:30? Yes, it will be, Gwen. So this stream should realistically end just before 2:30 p.m. AEDT, because I don't want to go over, because YouTube will not save the replay VOD if we go a second over 12 hours. But yeah, I want to make sure we do end the stream just a bit before 11 hours 50. And the reason is because sometimes if you go over 11 hours 50 or sometimes 55, they cut the end parts of the stream. So yeah, we'll be heading over to Twitch shortly after that for 3 hours, roughly. Much love, brother. W Pixels. I'll definitely drop a like on that one, brother. And yeah, I'll watch it back when I get a chance. I know that won't be today, Pixels, because I'm flat out streaming all day today. But, nah, W. Hopefully Fortnite's been good for you, Pixels. Bum, bum. Arr, I'm a pirate now, says it's king. Where's me treasure? Ha 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 ha. I'll check out the capture card now. Line Moon. Not Line Moon. Laugh, sorry. I'll try and drop it down if it lets me. Highest FPS. I'll just go 60. I'll go 60 and I'll see what happens. Let me know if that screen tearing still happened, Laugh, because you're the one who's paid most attention to that. I just changed it from highest possible to 60. Because, yeah, I've noticed it and it irritates me, but I didn't let it get to me too much. Marsh with the win. Pixel says, no problem. Said he lost people he truly cared about in a 6-person car. Oh my goodness. One stream to show that I care is the least I can do. Nah, respect on that, Pixels. Holy crap. Guys, it's not about high ping and it's not about like this and that. Okay, guys? I think the simple matter of fact is if you know you've got high ping and you know how to float and you are intentionally trying to pull people in, that's where the issue is, guys. Okay? Floating happens. High ping, low ping, in between. No, Marsh, I'm not framing you for anything. We're going to have a conversation about it and we're going to try and resolve it. If you leave the stream, Marsh, that's up to you. I can't do anything about it. I just think the intent, and I'm not trying to assume, Marsh, is that you know, and it felt like at times you may have been, like, with the knowledge, you were still trying to pull people in. Okay, guys, I can't control high ping, low ping, servers this, servers that, everything in between. No matter what server I'm on, someone's going to get a higher ping. That's just the way online games work, guys. There is no level of infrastructure for all locations on the world to be the same ping on the lower scale. Okay? I just think, yeah, Marsh, I did say at the start of the round when I did see you float, and it looked like your arms were trying to go out a couple times. I did remind you at the start of the round, try not to ping abuse. I will count that win. I will count that win, Marsh. You can go for the championship. But if it is a survival map based on parts of the map where you can float over, I don't want to see any pulling in. Okay, guys, you can literally go to a platform and push someone off. I think there's too many this and that in betweens. It's a bit of a he said, she said thing, and I don't want that, guys. It causes too many dramas, too many stresses. Because I do state at the start of every stream, strong ping abusing that's intentional is against our rules. First time's a warning, second time is a kick. Okay, guys, I just want to make that very clear. Alright, good luck everyone at Marsh. I will count it. Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, Marsh. It's not a big deal. It's all good. There's a difference between ping abusing and not knowing, and there's also intentional ping abusing. Unfortunately, I feel like that was leaning towards intentional, but I understand it. I do. Pixel says, I never know my ping, and I don't know how to float. Nah, exactly. That's the best way to be, Pixels. Alright, good luck, everyone. Dang it. Alrighty. Fell off the map. Yeah, just remember, guys, in extreme, you fall off, you are eliminated. Alright, GG's. GG's. Oh, no. What a way to go out with the water bombs, man. The water balloons. GG's. No, you can't add clips. It's king. I wish it was that easy. I have to manually, go into my link. That is from YouTube Studio, where all the clips that you guys create are on a page. And then I have to go to each and every clip, go to the 3 dots, click share, copy and paste that link. Then I have to go to a website called Pastebin, where a command like !clips does randomize every single message or every single line that I put. There is 200 plus clips in association with that command. Every single one I had to do manually. I'll add more when I can, King. It's not difficult. It's very repetitive. So that does become tiring. But it's very time consuming. I wish it was that easy. I wish you could just go !, add clip, put a link, done. But no, it's not. So yeah, just to get that 200 plus clips, it has taken me a few hours, unfortunately. Oh, you're kidding. GG's. Pixel says, I tried playing Fall Guys the other day. I think Fall Guys HQ heard about it and kept giving me the same maps over and over. Oh, how biased of them, Pixels. How could they? I forgot that. It was extreme. I was just playing it normally. Oh, same here, Asher G. Dun, 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 ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Haven't made a map in ages. Need to relearn what button does what. Yeah. They probably added a lot since you last tried Kiwi. Alright, look at Asher G. The current champ. I know he's trying to get himself another advantage flip card. which can be done if he wins during his reign. Cards 1 and 6, as well as 15, have been flipped thus far. GG's. Oh, that is definitely not Adster, guys. That is Gwen. I know it looks like Adster. Yeah, so much stuff. I know. Too much. It's got some VFX. The VFX are cool. I like the rain one. The Fireflies are cool because I did include that for the fashion show map. Like, I've got rain a part of the Halloween variant of it. But I like the Fireflies. I really do. They look so cool. Stupid new rules of Extreme. Why can't it go to the finale? I don't mind it this way, honestly, Gwen. The problem is with Extreme instant finales, it seemingly was spamming Hexagon too much. So if there was a way, I don't know, Extreme instant finale, it just feels like any other, like, you know, show with an instant finale. It's just pretty much a survival map. Alright, we've got Laugh, Asher G, and Marsh. Do you think Stentric is right about Fall Guys going to Fortnite will be good? Do you agree with me that this time Stentric is dreaming? Usually have the finger on the pulse, but this time I totally disagree with them. I think they are dreaming. So I think the port is happening regardless, Pixels. I just don't think it's happening at the end of November. There are rumors it's happening at the end of November, end of December of this year. There are rumors it's happening at the end of 2026, and the start of 2027. The thing is with me, Pixels, if it doesn't have the same look, feel, vibe, and atmosphere to it, if it does get ported over to Fortnite, I'll give it 2 weeks, just so I'm not judging a book by its cover. But if it doesn't feel anywhere resemblant of this, I don't feel like I'll be playing it or streaming it. That's just my take on it. I'll happily support channels that continue to do so. Asher G with the win. Help 4 guys? Nah, it's not going to, Pixels. It's not going to. In that regard, no, it's not going to. Flip number 10, bro. Alright, no worries. Asher, no worries. Alright, I'll just put up the code, I'll put up the timer, and we'll flip card number 10. Nah, it won't help a singular bit. Because look at 4 guys in Fortnite the first time, Pixels. Did it do anything for Fortnite? Did it do anything for 4 guys at all? Nope. It only sparked a little bit of interest from players who have played for years, and that's it. That previously played Fortnite, or currently played Fortnite at the time. That was it. Alright, 4GDXZ, we're flipping another card. I'm sorry if the stream sounds a little bit choppy. I do apologize. I think it's just because of the temperature in here. Alright, so, we're flipping number 10. We're flipping number 10. So cards 1, 6, and 15 have already been flipped. Asher G won at number 10. What will number 10 contain? What are the contents of the card? Flipping in 3. This one's a bit of a crazy one, but I'm here for it. Flipping in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Winner's choice for the next 5 shows, starting from the winner of this show. You heard me correctly. A very rare thing to happen in CLC. Winner's choice from the favorites tab, starting from the winner of this upcoming show. As long as it's not the same show twice in a row, of course. So that's only for the upcoming next 5 shows, guys. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. Alrighty. Asher G, you've really flipped everything on its head here. Alright. Good luck, everyone. It's Extreme. Winner's choice. Starting from now. Asher, you never win. You can't pick, says Pixels. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to say, Mosh, but I honestly don't know how to grab on roll and kill people with ping abuse. Because I usually have ping, so if I'm floating, please just say, and I will try my best not to. Yeah, no worries, Mosh, but I did say at the start of that round, I did say, and you can go and repeat it if you want. You can go replay it if you want. I did say try not to ping abuse, because I felt like your intent was you may do it. Because I did see you float, and I did see your arms. I feel like I did see your arms, like, try to grab for half a second. I mean, it's happening. I don't think it helped Fall Guys at all. I agree with you. Just in case people think otherwise, I like Stentric. I just disagree with them. That's okay. That's alright to disagree with them 100%, Pixels. I don't think it'll do anything. Maybe those who are casual to Fortnite might see it in there and go, I'll give it a crack. Like, I just think curiosity might spike for those types of players, but on the Fall Guys side, nah, it's not going to do anything. I think a lot more people are going to leave Pixels. And I feel like I'm going to be one of them. Thanks, Asher. Like, I'll give it 2 weeks. But yeah, if it just doesn't feel the same, doesn't have the same vibe, atmosphere, I'm not going to fake it. That'll be it for me after 2 weeks. And it'll be something I pop on as a stream every 6 months here and there. Just to see how it's tracking. I just don't see myself playing it. If it's nearly the same as what it is now in Fortnite. It's too clunky. It's... I don't know. It's just... It doesn't feel right. Unknown, could you please qualify ASAP? Time wasting. First time warning. Second time kick. Thank you. And to answer before, I'm enjoying Fortnite, not gonna lie. And if a stream is having fun, that equals they won't quit. Exactly. Yeah, I think I've already left in W, brother. I can't stand people that fake having fun as a streamer. It's cringe. It really is. If customs was not a thing in this game, Pixels, I would have already sent myself off. I'll be honest with you. Hey, what's up, Charlie? The only time, if customs was not a thing, with this game, the only thing I'd play, every few months would be ranked knockout, and that is it. Alright, we've got Asher, Gwen, Noonie, Unknown, Laugh. Alright, Noonie, let's see how you go. I'll probably leave, depending on the Fortnite move. Nah, fair enough, Asher. And it is unfortunate. I'm just glad that I do have a sprinkle of variety in my... at my disposal, if you will. 2 other games that I highly enjoy. Minecraft, which we've been doing a lot on Twitch lately on the 47 Kingdom realm. And WWE 2K. And I can't wait to bring back Subscriber Wrestling League, because that will be an incredible thing to have back on the channel. We're almost finished with that. We're almost finished planning and organizing and creating all the assets to it. A release date should drop very, very soon. Pixel says, you have an amazing community. Understand how it's still fun for you as customs. Absolutely. Oh, I'm just glad I have very unique concepts too to rotate in and out to, Pixels, because I feel like if I wasn't innovative and creative to that capacity, I feel like I would have gotten bored. If I was doing winner's choice every day, if I was doing red versus blue, color wars, leaderboard, those types of things that every other streamer does, I probably would be over it by now, if I'm going to be honest. Alright, Laugh. I'm going to spectate you this time around. If Fall Guys does end, I do want a cutscene of the beans escaping the Blunder Dome, leading to the final credits of Fall Guys. That'd be amazing. That'd be absolutely amazing, Gabby. I hope so. That's the least they can do, right? Alright, King. It's November and almost winter for me. Right now it's 2 degrees outside. I'm freezing. Dang, King. Innovation in a dying game is key for referral. Absolutely, 100% pixels, 100%. And yeah, if 2026 is the last year of this game being a standalone game, which is more than likely, I won't be complacent with that. I know it could quietly port into Fortnite at any second, literally. But at the same time, if it is going to be the last year of a standalone game, I've got a few other concepts that I haven't even done that I wish to try out live. And I'm going to bring some classics back. And we're going to make sure next year we go out with a bang. Oh, laugh! No! Oh, Asher! It's winner's choice, Asher! It's winner's choice, bro! And you also get to flip a card, but first, please choose something from the favorites tab, Asher. And then you can flip a card if that's what you choose to do. That's crazy that you won before finale. Unlucky laugh. I'm so sorry that's happened. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Let me put this back up. Code is 4GDXZ. 90 seconds begins now. Hexaring and you flip 12. Okay. Alright, bet. Hexaring it is. And he's flipping card number 12. Okay. Just keep in mind, if a card is flipped and it does contradict currently what we're doing. So let's just say if 12 was flipped and it says pick this show instead of what we're doing. We will continue doing what we're doing till the 5 shows is up. And then to follow, to roll over into... the contents of card 12 will be done if that is what happens, as an example. Okay. Has to be a glitch. Asher 1. Oh, he's using the latest hacks. He's using the latest hacks. So, card number 12. Card number 12, he says. Alright, we're going to flip that card in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so you get 1 free spin of the Super's Advantage spin wheel. But, because we're in the middle of another flip card stipulation, Asher, that will have to wait until all 5 winner's choice shows have been picked. So the first one has been picked. Once all 5 have been picked, then we go over and spin that wheel. So there's going to be a bit of a backlog, guys. It's just Asher's too dominant, you know? Code is 4GDXZ. Charlie? Alright. Good luck, everyone. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Oh, you just got in, Charlie. You just got in. You just got in. In my head while going through that pipe, I was like, don't get the glitch. And of course I get the glitch. Oh, laugh. That's insane. Skipper one, not me. Yeah, but you're the guy that says, oh, me. Does anyone in this amazing live stream chat want to ask me any questions? Don't know, King. Maybe. Do you still have the OG wheel? Well, I used the Streamlabs one. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Because I think I used, nameofwheels.com, but on my older laptop, it wasn't ideal. But the newer laptop, I use Streamlabs. I think even the older laptop, I was using Streamlabs here and there at the end. Gotta go, brother. W stream, as always. Keep spreading the positive vibes. No worries, Pixel. Same to you, brother. Really respect and admire what you did for Teddy last night, man. I'm sure he'll really appreciate that. You enjoy the rest of your day, brother. Hopefully everything goes well, and I'll catch you in another one. Much love, and much respect, man. Appreciate your pixels. W. Oh, Charlie unlucky. Charlie. Right, 2 others have gone down too. Dang it. Alright, we've got Gwen, Laugh, Foot, Asher G's the current champion. I'm going to spectate Foot. Foot _ boy _ 11. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. He's like, I'm not in for real, says Kiwi. The super wheel. Yeah, for real, Gabby. That's what it is. We'll be spinning that as soon as the next 4 shows have been picked for winner's choice. I know, what a crazy stipulation. Ooh, Laugh going for a cheeky grab there. Gwen, Laugh, and Asher. I'm going to spectate Laugh now. See how he goes. Hello, everyone. My GPT has started working again as I've been eliminated. Please ask any questions if you want, if you wish. Thank you, says King. Bet. Oh my goodness, Asher. Asher. G. James, he says. Nah, fair enough, King. That's respectable. Alright, before you pick a card, I know you're more than likely gonna do it. I want you to pick another show, Asher. On the favorites tab, it can't be Hexering though, however. I can't pick the same show, right? Nope. It's very similar to our regular winner's choice. Slime Survivors. Oh, unfortunately, that one's not in there, Asher. Oh, let me just check something. Hold on, let me just check something. This could be a little bit of a... Hold on, let me just check something. Yeah, no, that's right. It's not in there, Asher. I just wanted to double check. Jump Showdown. Alright, easy. Alright, timer begins now. Asher G is flipping card number 4. So let's go ahead and do that right now. So there's cards 2, 3, 4, which Asher G is going to flip. 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, and 14. So with that, he wants to flip 4. Timer is still running. Okay. We're going to flip 4. We're going to flip card number 4. Okay, we're going to flip that card in 3, 2, 1. Flip it. Oh, Asher G. So, Asher, you've got the unfortunate task with this card to temporarily, for this stream only, remove 2 cards that will not be picked. Which is absolutely crazy. I know, some cards are great, some cards aren't. So you must remove 2 of the following. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, or 14. So those cards will return next stream. He says 13 and 14. Alright. So temporarily, 13 and 14 go off the screen. Alright, winner's choice does continue with Jump Showdown. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. I'll catch up with the chat in a moment, guys. There's a lot of stuff happening. Thanks for your patience. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Stupid dumb card. Yeah, Asher. Yep. We can't let Asher flip all the cards, bro. I reckon Jaguar. Great choice, Asher. Jump Showdown is a fan favorite show in Fall Guys. I hope everyone has a good game. Yes, for real. What were they potential? I can't reveal them because they'll be back next stream, Jaguar. So, as tempting as that is, I can't do it because they do go back into effect next stream, which is tomorrow. Because we've got 2 CLCs tomorrow and they're both scheduled on the live tab for the channel right now. What's up, Akil? Thanks, Catter. Yeah, so if there, I'm not saying there will be and I'm not saying there won't be, but if there was an option to remove 2 cards permanently, I would have revealed them then and there before they disappeared. It's just at the moment, those two cards have only been removed for this stream, so they return next stream. Dang, what a card to pick, Asher. Alright, one person's been eliminated thus far. Man, it is sweaty out there. Dang. Only now Nooney's been eliminated. Ooh, lots of grabbing going on. Lots of strategical attempts of elimination going on. None are successful till my elimination, of course. Dang it. We got Joey, Marsh, Gwen, Charlie, King, Jaguar, Boots, Laugh, Asher G, the current champion. Gonna spectate Charlie this time. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Charlie goes down. GG's. Alright, Jaguar, let's see how you go this time around. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Grabbed and killed. It's a tough environment out there, Charlie. It's a tough environment. Jaguar goes down. Asher G looking for another card. Gwen looking for another rain has been eliminated. Asher G has won himself another card to flip. This is absolutely wild. Crazy scenes going on out there. Sorry, Jaguar, for the spectator's curse. Before you do anything though, Asher G, I would like you to choose another show from the favorites tab. As soon as you can. Destroyed everyone. I know, that's crazy. Chat to a hop in. Maybe Kiwi, strengthen the field a bit. I mean, there are some real sweats out there right now, but somehow Asher is still pushing through with the dubs. What maps? I'll show you in 2 seconds. Just let me get that timer running. So I'll show you that, then I'll show you what cards are left as well. So you've got Solos, Blast Ball, Hexagon, Hexaring, Terrestrial, Jump Showdown you can't pick currently, Kraken Slam, Thin Ice, Tiptoe Tournament, and Extreme Solos, which is the running stipulation in the background. Which you can pick if you want. If you want. Griefing is fine. If you grief me, it's illegal, says Laugh. This is crazy. Thin Ice, I flipped number 9. Alright, he's picking Thin Ice. Okay. Alright. So just as a reminder, cards you have left remaining are 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 11. Cards 13 and 14 have been placed away until next stream, due to card number 4 being removed to flip cards. So, card number 9. Ooh, okay. Okay. Are you ready for this one, Asher? Alright, we're flipping number 9 in 3, 2, 1. What's the contents? So, Asher G, the next time you lose the title, and this rolls over stream to stream to stream to stream, and I'm sure you're able to do it, unlike some of the stipulations revolving around a similar thing to this, a similar theme to this. But next time you lose the title, Asher, to become the champion once again, you'll have to win 3 shows in a row. Back to back to back. And that rolls over. It's an infinite card rollover, that one. Infinite card, and it can go stream to stream, and it can go season to season. I only mention that because the season is nearly over. Alright, guys. Apologies if you didn't get in. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. That's insane. Alright, so winner of this show and the winner of next get to pick. After that, winner's choice is out the window. We spin the wheel, and then after that, if time hasn't expired before the next stipulation, we go back to our previous stipulation, which was Extreme Solos. Mosh, have you rated my AI acting skills yet? My stream seems to be laggy, just clarifying. Yeah, I haven't rated it, but I think they're pretty good. Asher G says, I need another rain, and you need to sleep, so it's a deal. Nice try with the member badge. There, Laugh, says Gwen. Charlie GPT will be back after this round. Apologies for the hiccups, guys. Sorry. Bum ba dum bum. You're a new guy, Laugh. Alright. So yeah, once Asher loses this championship reign, and he does pursue another title, instead of the regular traditional 2 in a row, unfortunately he'll have to go for 3 in a row for his new championship reign to count. Sorry for the hiccups, guys. We're nearly at 5 hours into the stream. GG's. Yeah, I do have to take my first break, but it's not quite yet, guys. It's not quite yet. Just to let you all know. Hey, Ruffy's back. So every hour do the wins reset or something? No, Kiwi, it's continuous. All reigns are continuous. All wins are continuous. So 2 wins in a row does equate to a new champ. However, because Asher G just flipped a card through his champion's advantage, once he loses this title, the flip card revealed for him and for him only, instead of 2, he's got to go for 3. So that's tough. I mean, what a way to get most all-time reigns to win 3 in a row. I mean, Asher, I know not everyone believes this, and that's completely fine, and that's completely okay if you disagree. But I always have some part of me that does believe everything happens for a reason. So I mean, I guess that would be quite the way to get it. That would be quite the way to get it. Assuming that Adam doesn't pop in and get himself a 33rd reign. Laugh. 71 hours. Gwen. 672. Mosh GBT. How do I convince human Mosh trademark to use soap and H2O? Hey, Ruffy. Bruh. Guys, disclaimer. I know you guys love joking around and it's banter and I can tolerate it. I've got a thick skin and it's funny and I laugh at it. But you do have to realize I do have a girlfriend. Her and I share the same bed. And if I wasn't showering frequently and regularly, would she let me sleep in that bed? Just saying. Just saying. Dun, 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 dun. Marsh with the 71 hours. Unfortunately, King GPT, I am the new AI as I'm modern. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask me. Oof. Alright, good luck everyone. Asher G, Marsh, Gwen, Noonie, Jaguar, Laugh. I'm gonna spectate Noonie this time. Outrageous, think, skin, Shiva. Yeah, thick skin butt. Yeah, thick skin butt. There we go. That's the one, Asher. Mosh flexing on us, saying he has a girlfriend. I'm not trying to. It's just, it's public knowledge now, guys. It's public knowledge. Da, 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 da. Speaking of my girlfriend, guys, if you want to go check out her YouTube channel, or her Twitch, or Discord, or TikTok, I'll place those links in the chat right now. Using the command Miss Sheeble. Kiwi says, no offense, but you stink, you smell, I don't like you, and you should quit comment crazy R. Ah, for real. Liked underscore robot. Oof. The heck? Alright, Mosh, I bet you smell great. Thank you. I'm glad someone thinks that. No eliminations yet. I'm not out here fishing for compliments, but like, I'll take genuine comments and compliments, of course, and I'll appreciate it. Not gonna be one of those ungrateful people that don't appreciate compliments or positive comments. Appreciate the support. Oh. How the heck does bro keep winning? Guys, we need someone to step up and take this champ down. Asher G, I just want to remind you as well, I know this is a 12-hour stream. We haven't even hit the halfway mark. Okay. Once all these cards are flipped, or for some reason they have to disappear, whether it's temporarily or permanently, once they're all been flipped / removed, that is it. I don't have another batch until another stream. Not just that, card 13 and 14 are hostage anyway, are held hostage anyway, so. Before you do that, Asher, I'm sorry for the stuttering in the stream there. You will need to choose the next show. Because this upcoming show, guys, will be the last time you get the opportunity to choose. Before the stipulation of winner's choice is said and done. X-ring again. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I know there's going to be some people that might like deep dive and try to be like, oh, well, Ash is technically looping. I mean, in a sense, that is true. But at the same time, winner's choice and custom lobby championship, there's no real like structure to it. Because we haven't done it in a lot of seasons to any regard. 4 dude with the raid. Let's go. Let's go. Noisemaker 014. 4 dude himself. Roblox gamer. Welcome on in. Spam some W's in the chat, guys. And we'll grab a link to 4 dude in a moment. Thank you so much, 4 dude. I hope your stream was well. If you guys would like to join in, there's 2 more spots. 4G DXZ. But in the meantime, we have to flip a Champion's Advantage flip card that Asher has won, and he wants to flip number 8. I'm joining the game like I'm about to affect the outcome. Thank you, 4 dude. Hopefully your stream was well. Appreciate you dropping in, and absolute W raid. Okay, so flipping card number 8, Asher. Card number 8. I'm sorry that OBS is a little bit choppy, guys. It's not the laptop. It's a brand new laptop, so it shouldn't be doing crazy things. I think it's just OBS with all the assets on screen. Flipping card 8 in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, it's remove 2 shows from the favorites tab, Asher. So before we go into the final winner's choice game, before we do that, this includes for the spin wheel. Hey, Cat Gento, thank you so much for coming over from the 4 dude raid. Please consider supporting those who do support us. W. Alright, Asher, what 2 shows do you want to remove from the favorites tab? Blast Ball and Tiptoe, okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Alright, we're starting in 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Thank you, Noisemaker, for the subscribe. I really, really appreciate it. I'm coming for that championship, says Kiwi. Vacant rain, please, says Asher. Oh, my goodness. Asher, I'm not telling you any results of the cards. So, I'm not confirming nor denying. But imagine if 2 cards that you removed earlier were some of the vacant ones. Or one of the vacant ones. Just saying. Not revealing anything, but you never know. Or maybe there was just 1 vacancy. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, I do. Or maybe I don't. Or maybe I do, but I'm not telling you. Or maybe I'm just yapping too much. Or maybe someone else should win a show so we don't have to flip all the cards all in one go. Ash G's mad. Bro is angry. Alright, good luck everyone. So, if you didn't make it in, we'll get you into the next one. You got the infallible trophy. Nice. It's a tough one to get, Noisemaker. Hopefully 4Du's stream was good, guys. He's been on the grind. I've noticed his work. He's been absolutely killing it. So, W4 dude. I think he hit 100 subs recently, didn't he? So, good for him. Happy for him. W4 dude. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, good luck trying to low-key lock it in here. So yeah, what's to come, guys? The winner of this will pick the final show of Winner's Choice. After that, we spin the wheel through the flip cards. If that wheel does land on the 2 shows that were just removed, so Blast Ball or Tiptoe, we spin again. Whew. He flung because of the air. Gwen did? Oh, yikes. Oh, you're kidding. I'm leaving because he removed Blast. I mean, you can still get Blast as a final though, like Robot. It doesn't fully eliminate it. There can be Blast finals picked with other shows. Marsh with the win. Right, Marsh for the final Winner's Choice. We're actually not flipping a card this time. Meal or no meal, Mosh versus Adster. Meal or no meal? I mean, if it's a battle of meals and who gets a meal and who doesn't, Asher can have, not Asher, Adster can have a meal. Gabby? I'll have the no meal. Because I'm selfless like that. And if he refuses, I'll be like, nah. You give it to me, I'm giving it to someone else. That isn't us. Alright, 4GDXZ. What do you want to choose from the favorites tab, Marsh? 90 seconds. If he doesn't pick, we default to solos. Just give me 2 seconds, Marsh. Marsh, do you prefer the stinky jokes or other jokes? I'm fine with either. Yeah, it just can't be Hexaring though, Marsh. Hexaterrestrial? Okay. Yeah, no probs, no probs. So just quickly back to the screen. For any champion, whether that's Asher G or a future champion that earns himself an advantage. So when you get a title reign and you win on top of that, each win will equate to 1 champion's advantage. As long as you use that advantage before the time hits 0. The remaining cards are 2, 3, 5, 7, and 11 that are available today. There is no batch to follow this. And not just that, guys. Cards 11 and 13. Sorry, 11. Sorry, cards 13 and 14. The stuttering's really put me off. Have been removed due to another flip card holding those hostage till next stream. So 11, 13. Card 13 and 14 can't be picked today. They are off the table. Literally. Alright. Alright. Good luck, everyone. I don't know why I'm saying 11 instead of card, but anyway. Oh, man. Crazy night last night. Guys, I gotta win, and then I say I gotta go, says Ruffy. It's fine. Alright, good luck. Can Marsh become the champ? Let's see. Good luck. And then after this show, guys, we spin that wheel. No. Alright, we've got Asher G, the current champion. Joey, Gwen, Marsh, It's King, Kiwi's in there, Jaguar, Kata. Alright, I have to spectate Marsh as they were the previous winner of the previous show. Looking for a custom lobby championship reign. Alright, 4 people have been eliminated. 5 now. Oh, Marsh goes down. GG's. Ooh, it's tough competition out there. It's tough. Oh, Asher G just keeps winning. He just keeps on winning. Asher, before you decide to flip a card, let us know before the time hits 0. But in the meantime, because we've got a backlog of Champions Advantage flip card stipulations. One of those stipulations was spin the world's laggiest wheel. So with that, I do have to go back to the previous stipulation, Extreme Solos. So let me just go ahead and do that. Let me put the timer up and then we'll spin a wheel. If it lands on Extreme Solos or one of the 2 shows that were removed, we will have to spin the wheel again. So there might be a few times where we are spinning the wheel multiple times. Let's just hope that does not happen. But let's see what the wheel comes up with. I'm sorry for the stuttery voice on the stream, guys. I'm sorry, I don't know why it's doing that, but I guess OBS will just be OBS, new laptop or not. Should have bought 30 cards. Yeah. Okay, what's it gonna come up with? He wants to flip 7. Okay. No worries, Asher. Alright, what's it gonna land on? The world's laggiest wheel. No worries, Kata. Not a problem. Anytime, Will. Just remember, guys, if it lands in the green, I drop 1 gifted. If it lands in the red, which is very difficult to see, the championship does get vacated. I'm getting annoyed at Chat GPT. Anytime, Will. I must have got a pretty cool card ID. You do, Ruffy? Come on, Will. Anytime. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, just use your discretion, Gwen, on that. Because I know some things can bug, annoy, or irritate people, but still, technically, it's not against the rules. If a mod does find it a little bit obnoxious to the point where, like, probably half the chat is feeling that way, then a mod can speak out to potentially tone it down. But just remember, guys, any defiance or rebellion against the moderators may result in a timeout. Okay, you need to listen and respect mods' choices, guys. Because what would you rather? Would you rather them tell you or me tell you? Anytime, Will. Anytime. It's going really slow today. It's going to be Christmas before the bloody Will picks something there. Jump Showdown. Okay, it's all that just for Jump Showdown. Alright, apologies. Oh, no, we're not starting yet. We've got to flip number 7. We've got to flip number 7 for Asher G. So just bear with us again. Because we have to flip number 7 for Asher G. I'm pretty sure. Was that the one you wanted, Asher? Just for clarification's sake? Because it felt like you told me like half an hour ago. Yeah, please respect mods and their calls, guys. Oh. Alright, 7 it is. 7 it is. Alright, are you ready, Asher? We are flipping that card in 3, 2, 1. Flip it. Asher! Asher! Your 32nd reign as Custom Lobbies Champ has unfortunately came to an end. After all that, what a dominant reign. What an absolute dominant reign. But now, the real challenge is, Asher, and I know you could probably do it if you lock in enough. You got to win 3 in a row back to back to back to become champ. And that applies for all streams until you get your next reign. It's an indefinite thing that must happen. So it's a continuous and indefinite thing that must happen until you achieve it. Or until you don't play anymore. Whatever the go is. It's like for the rest of the time. Just until you get reign 33. Alright, good luck everyone. So if you didn't make it in. That took way too long. That's alright. It's alright. Some people get to stretch their legs and chill out. Get a drink, get a snack, whatever. Brother should have just played rock, paper, scissors with himself, says Kiwi. Yeah, true. Hey man, I'm not complaining. Jump Showdown and speak, says Ruffy. Yep. Gotta tap in, says Kiwi. Yep. What if I never get reign 33? Well, Asher, that would be a huge missed opportunity. Because 33 is where you get to hold the most reigns in series history. Welcome in, John. How are we today? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Charlie? Charlie Phelp. How's my day? Good so far. It's been a long one. It's been a good one, though. How's yours, John? Watch on normal again. No stupid AI. That's alright. It's alright to talk about it and, you know, do it for a little bit. But I think there's a point, and unfortunately, you might have tiptoed over the point where it's just a bit too obnoxious, King. So I'm glad you're back to normal. I don't mind if people have little funny, like, gimmicks and this and that from time to time. But yeah, there is a limit. Then he goes back to 2 reigns up. Yeah, correct. So if Asher G does get 33 by winning 3 in a row, then reign 34, if he wishes to pursue it, is back to a normal 2 in a row. Yes, correct. It's only for this next reign. Just finished FORTNITE Pass, so I think I'm going to try Fall Guys again. Alright, bet. That sounds good, Charlie Phelp. What's up, Hamish? Good morning. How are we today? What's happening? Welcome. This is intense. This is insanity. Oh, the fan is claiming victims. Noonie and Kiwi go down. A strong force in Kiwi Games goes down from a strong force known as the Blow Fan in Jump Showdown. Asher! Okay, so my grabs are just not effective, says Kiwi. Oof. Asher goes down. Are you kidding me? Jaguar, Glenn, Ruffy. Alright, Ruffy, I'm going to spectate you, man. You've been doing incredibly well today. Asher says, so... God, I'm sorry if I know. No, it's all good. It's all good, King. It's all good. I can guarantee you, and I'm not speaking for everyone, it's all good. Just try not to do it again. I think the most important thing is Ruffy unlucky. Oh, Jaguar going for a cheeky grab, but it wasn't to be. Gwen gets the win. I just think the most important thing is, King, don't do it again, and also just sort of get an understanding and a feel and a vibe of the chat. If people aren't responding to it, there might be a point where either one, people are no longer interested, or two, they might be getting annoyed and just don't want to say it. You know what I mean? So unfortunately, I'm shutting down my channel very soon in 2027 or 2030. Why, Hamish? Why is that? Yeah, what did my brain low-key shut down, says Ruffy. Not sure. You don't have to answer that, Hamish, but I'm just curious. Just curious. Really appreciate the 38 likes on the stream, guys. It's good to see that like number be actually high for the amount of hours we've streamed for. Because there's some days I do 2-hour streams and we get like 10 likes. So I really appreciate that additional support today. You guys have been fantastic. Alright, Gwen, if you win this upcoming show, which does revert back to our stipulation finally, Extreme Solos, which will be running for the next 45 minutes. And less an advantage or stipulation points in other directions. If Gwen wins this, they're the champ. Dun, 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 dun. So I gotta win. Yeah, just... So for this series, if you are newer to the channel or you're not quite understanding of what's going on, to become the champion where you get your name on screen on that nameplate, and beside it, you will get whatever reign you're up to. So if it's your first time winning the title, you'll have 1 in brackets. To become champion, you've got to win 2 in a row, back-to-back, as the singular, decisive, and conclusive winner. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Gwen. I feel the tiredness part. I don't have the headache part, but there's something going on with my neck, and I don't know what it is. It's been doing that the last few days. Especially at night time, so it's really weird it's happening this morning. It's like this shooting pain that goes like from the... So just beneath the back of your skull, and it goes right down to like midway through my spine, and it hurts every time it happens. It's so weird. But I'm not too stressed about it. Alright, Gwen. If you win the title, if you win this show, sorry, you'll win the title. Alright, good luck, everyone. That will be reign number 18 for Gwen. Can he do it? Can he do it? You know what's crazy, guys? This is the second time this stream the title's been vacant through a flip card. Remember, guys, in Extreme, you fall off the map, you will be eliminated. Nah, I'm all good. On this gaming chair, there's like something that like resembles a pillow where you can like lift it up and down. That's technically got a massager inside of it. I don't use the massager, but I use that pillow part I've got it to like the midway point of my spine where the pain shoots like down to. And sometimes it shoots back up, which is really weird. I know, that sounds a little bit concerning, but like it only happened here and there like during the night and this morning for some reason. So it's alright, Polo. If I win the title, head to sleep. Oh man, Gwen, I'm pulling for you. So I don't know. I'm not too concerned about like the shooting down, but when it's shooting back up, I don't know. That's a bit weird to me. But I'm not too stressed unless it causes like agony, which I dare say it hasn't got to that stage yet. It's painful, but it's not agonizing. It just sends like a shock when it happens. Alright, will I be the 9th? Yes, I will be the 9th. I will be the 9th. Great variation there. Maybe okay. I'll be fine. I had to do another channel. I've been very down. I barely get any subs. I forgot to do videos in Indonesia. Hamish, I honestly think it's up to you. How much content have you got on that channel, Hamish? This one that you're currently using? Because a lot of YouTubers or streamers that have potential delete channels, delete videos, this and that, all at the wrong time. Don't disconnect. Alright, good luck. I'll try and catch up with the chat in a moment, guys. Yeah, I'd definitely say, if someone up the street wasn't partying last night, I'd be a little less tired than what I am now. Bro, I don't know what's happening in the street I'm living in currently, but the last few Tuesdays, I don't know what it is, and I don't know what's happening, and I don't know why it's Tuesdays, like specifically, but the last 2 Tuesday nights, there's been someone that just invites a whole bunch of people over. There's like music pumping, there's loud bangs, and there's people slamming doors of their cars that like enter and exit that bloody building. It's every Tuesday night the last few, and I don't understand it. That's alright, Randomus. Enjoy your pizza, man. Honest, when I saw you in front of me, I was like, it was good for a first round in a year, says Charlie Phillip. Mosh, how are you? Surprised your neck hurts. You're probably bent over for like 2-3 hours a day. Yeah, my postures probably aren't great. Like, I try and straighten up, but I know sometimes I get a bit complacent with it. Ruffy, I'm not gonna lie, Alright, good luck. There's a cannonball there. I don't know. It was quite an interesting place for that cannonball to be just chilling out, Gwen. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my gosh, I'm not paying attention. Not paying attention. Gosh, dang it. Lovex Extreme, 2 rounds in a row, legit, normally gonna kill it. Yeah, for real. Supposed to do 5 videos of Indonesia, but unfortunately forgot, so I got 0 content, and that, I mean about 0, absolutely 0 content at all. Okay. So you got nothing on your channel at all, Hamish? Well, I don't find nothing wrong with starting a new channel. What's up, edits? 0723. I should grab me from a distance. That is not possible. I cannot be playing this. Grab just don't work. Yeah, Bluetooth grabbing in Fall Guys, Kiwi. If you thought it was bad when you stepped away from the game, it's 10 times worse now. It's 10 times worse. How are you, edits? What's happening? Appreciate those who are dropping by. If you are genuinely enjoying the stream, guys, don't forget to drop a like and or a share. Subscribe if you have any interest in Fall Guys Customs. If you want to see more of Customs or this series, because we've got a few more live streams in this season left. Then we're going to take a break from Custom Lobby Championship for a little bit and then return with Season 8. Just came back to Fall Guys after almost 1 year. Oh, let's go, edits. Let's go. Womp, 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 womp. Oh my goodness, this game is just not wanting us to play consistently. Gwen, if you are listening, which I'm assuming you are because I know you do 99.99% of the time, we got DC'd. I don't know if they're here now, but I remember in your stream someone with a red anime profile picture was cracked like record star. Yeah, you can join edits. We're just gonna have to do a new code. We got DC'd. Not the news you want to hear. If you're either gonna go for title or yeah, if you just want to stick around and play. Just bear with us, guys. Bear with us. Glad I left this, Kiwi. Yeah, they're 10 times worse, the Bluetooths, Kiwi. So new code. Don't know till I get back into it, Shannon. No worries, King. Have a good rest of your day or night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you at another one. What's new in game? All maps are unbolted. Hey, Days, welcome on in. How long? I don't know. The game takes about, I don't know, a couple minutes, guys. Do wins count? If it's not on stream, it does not count. No. No. A new code will be with you shortly, guys. Just bear with us. Yeah, so all maps are unbolted. Variations are back, Joey. Not Joey, sorry. Who was I talking to? I can't find the message. Edits, sorry, edits, not Joey. My apologies. Ranked is in the game too. Bro, why'd they unbolt Green Bean? It was good to and always fun. No, maybe he just, I don't know. Maybe he tried to run away from the bolt, so they put him back in. Gwen won. Oh, did Gwen not hear what I said? By Asher, Ruffy, and King. So to become the champion, you got to win 2 in a row back to back. You got to be the singular, decisive, and conclusive winner. So there can't be ties, there can't be timeouts, there can't be draws, there can't be multiple person crown grabs. If we get DC'd, we run the previous show back with all win streaks intact. So Gwen was the previous winner, and because of that, guys, his win streak is still intact. So I got DC'd. It's not his fault. The win streak remains there. No, I knew you knew, Gwen. It's just very difficult to decipher everything at the moment, so we're pushing through it. New code is PUDL3. Back to extreme solos. 90-second timer will appear. What does the winner get? They get a championship reign. Edits. Not just that. If a champion within their reign gets a win, they get a championship advantage, which does equate to flipping one of these cards. 2, 3, 5, and 11 are still available to be flipped. 13, 14 are no longer there for the rest of the stream due to another card being flipped. So you can flip a card if you become the champion and win one more on top. Sorry guys, there's a lot of things happening, so if I'm missing out on things in chat, just bear with me. There's about nearly 20 of you in here, so... Dun, 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 dun. Which I do appreciate. Thank you guys. You guys have been absolutely incredible. How's it going? Pretty good days. Are you okay to start setting up the things at the stadium? Like, no rush because it's tomorrow afternoon, 5 PM my time. This is one time where speed hour would have helped. By the way, my in-game name is Yug. Okay. Yeah, Puddle. It's literally Puddle. If we could spell Puddle with 5 letters, that'd be it. Yeah. Pedal. So yeah, that applies to everyone, the 2 wins in a row thing, except for Asher G, because he flipped a card and unfortunately he's been stuck with the stipulation of he has to win 3 in a row, back to back to back, for his reign to count. Thanks, Mosh. After all, I've been incredible at telling you smell bad just 4,700 times. Thanks, Ruffy, appreciate it. Of the Cobras party. I think we had something similar once, Ruffy. Stupid vacant guy stole my title off me. I definitely didn't want to do that for real. So extreme solos means if you fall off the map, you do get eliminated, whether it's course, survival, or otherwise. So there's no redos, there's no respawns, there's no mulligans. It's literally, you got to get yourself to the finish line or survive to qualify or win. So don't fall off the map in any capacity. All right, good luck. Yeah, it should be. All right, no worries, Days. If you could get to that some point throughout today, that would be awesome. Or throughout this afternoon, this evening, tonight. Whenever you got free time, Days. No pressure. And you've got all day tomorrow. I know you've got stuff going on. So that comes first. Not the stadium, not the stream, not the setup. Your stuff comes first. But when you get a chance, that'd be awesome. And look, I get to plug it too. Look, top left of the screen. Wait for it. Wait for it. 47 Kingdom Games. Yeah, so Spleef and Trident Toss would be nice. Moshy. It'd be good to have a Mosh code at some point. I just don't know when. You haven't played after 1 year, you don't think you'll get to the final. That's alright. Edits, give it a crack though. Can't hurt. Oh my gosh, I hate when that happens. You gotta be shift keying me. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get all the time. All the items to sub. Alright, easy. And Days, when it does get deconstructed, you know, under the seats, how there's that, like, long hallway? Can we put some shulker boxes in there for arena stuff? So I could rebuild it when you do have to take time away? With those resources? It's alright, edits. I think, yeah, there should be like a whole bunch of shulkers underneath the seating where the like hallway is. So that way we can just grab from there and change up the field whenever we want. With the shulkers and the beds and stuff that are there, I recommend throwing those into that hallway too. Days beneath the seating. Alrighty, good luck everyone. Gate crash now. Oh. Blast ball variation out of all things. Oh gosh. I just want Gwen to qualify. That's all. Yeah, well, alright. No worries, Daisy. You're awesome. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Man, I just love the template concepts that you had. The look of them, the presentation. I'll get everything for every game within the next 14 days. Alright. My plan is days every Thursday at the same time, if applicable. I think that'd be just amazing. And the idea I did have 2 days. The winner should get 100,000 Streamlab channel points, a community tab shout out, and I think just a shulker full of some really good items, whatever they will be. I don't know, but. Yomosh, did you know if you live, that means you aren't dead? Oh, really, Kiwi? No way. Almost. That's alright, John. Alright, I'm going to spectate Kiwi games. Good luck, everyone. Bro, I just want to ask, where is the hexagon level and the doors one? And, like, I guess the path one I haven't played. I played 2 to 3 games. Didn't get a single one. So, because everything's unvaulted edits, that does equate to quite a few games. Quite a few rounds in the game. Unfortunately, sometimes the rotation system can be a bit against us, where repetitive maps will still happen. But the more you play or watch edits, the more likely you will to see it. So, and considering we're nearly halfway through a 12-hour stream, we've still got 6 and a bit hours left, so. Days says, I technically have 2 assignments due today, plus an exam in 6 days, but I'll manage. Oh, Days, put those first, please. Put those first, please. If you can. I don't want you missing that type of stuff. Also, yeah, I can get an in-game prize. Yeah. Yeah, some people wanted a podium too, but that's easily built. That could just go somewhere to the side or whatever. That's probably the most easiest thing out of everything. I heard the rumors that they removed some of the OG levels. Is it? Nah, everything's unbolted. Edits. Everything's back. So, if you were talking about Hexagon, here it is. Alright, we've got Asher G, Gwen, who I need to spectate, because their win streak's still intact. It's King. Kiwi Games. We got Jaguar in there as well. I do apologize. Alright, here we go. Gwen with the stream time. Delete that footage. I'm normally not that slow for. Ah, Kiwi, it's okay. I'm in a predicament here, says Asher G. Oof. What predicament are you in, Asher G? What predicament are you in? Alright, Gwen's going for reign number 18 here. I'm from Australia, edits. And it's about 8 o'clock in the morning. Appreciate the 40 likes on the stream, guys, as well. You guys have been absolutely incredible with the like target here today. With genuine likes. Absolutely smashing each and every goal that we increase it to. So I'm going to bump up the like target from 40 now to 50 as we've already gotten ourselves 40. Once again, thank you guys. You guys have been absolutely awesome. It's about 3 o'clock midnight in India. Is it? Edits? Dang. No wonder why one of our mods, AJ, aren't here, because it's pretty late. You made an appearance earlier, though, with the 37 months of membership. Dropping that huge milestone. And AJ is one of those rare members that had paid for his membership for the entire time. Even when starters was both $4.99 AUD and $5.99 AUD. Now it's back to $1.49 AUD. But he's paid it regardless whether it was on the cheaper scale or the more expensive scale. So WAJ on that. Sorry if you're on Apple too, guys. Because if you are a regular purchaser of our memberships, starters, without YouTube telling us, and it's beyond our control, and we can't control that element. If you're on Apple, you are more than likely to pay, instead of $1.49 AUD, you're probably more likely to pay $1.99 AUD, which is pretty much $2 Australian dollars. So it's pretty much a 50-cent increase. 50 cents is nothing in comparison to the level 5 though, however, which is increased by about $10 AUD, which I can't do nothing about. Gwen goes down! AJ is from India too. Yeah, he certainly is. And for those who are newer here too, if you want to extensively support myself, and heck, the person's channel that I'm about to drop, my girlfriend also has been doing YouTube content. She does both Roblox. Kiwi with the win! More so Dressed to Impress and Fall Guys Custom. She's going to ramp it up if the game sticks around as a solo game. If you want to support her as well as me, that does help. Kiwi! Kiwi Games with the win. Kiwi, you're just one away from becoming the champ. Yeah, Mosh, I really got to go now. So bye Mosh, bye Days, bye Asher, bye Gwen, bye Kiwi, bye Run. See you, King. Have a good one, man. The code is Puddle. PUDL3. Extreme solos for the next 15 minutes does continue, and the timer begins now. So what do you think should be in the prize shulkers? I think 2 items are a must, and you can equate the amount to whatever you want, Days. I think diamonds and emeralds should definitely be a part of it. Just my take on it. If I was to put 2 things in a shulker as a prize, both diamonds and emeralds. Chat doesn't want me to sleep. I know, right? Coincidentally, I'm only having one more game. Because, yeah, diamonds are a good, like, you know, factor for tools. It's a good source of armor if you can't get netherite quite yet. And emeralds are good for trading. You know, so I think those 2 things are a must. What else would be good? Kiwi, have you ever won the championship before? We're nearly at the halfway point, guys. I know the stream technically says it's going to run for 12 hours, but realistically, just so we can keep this as a replay, as a video on demand that stays on the live tab for this channel publicly, this stream will wrap up at around about the 11 hour and 50 minute mark. If we go anywhere beyond that, YouTube can trim off. If we go anywhere over 12 hours, the replay does not save. So, alright, apologies if you did make it in. Good luck, everyone. No, I don't have enough time. I want my rain as soon as possible, says Asher. Oof. I'm a penguin like one who's a golden penguin. Nice, Joey, nice. Probably not, don't play often. Yeah, fair. I don't think you've gotten a rain, so this could be your first rain, Kiwi. I'm assuming heavily it is. What else is in that upper echelon in terms of ores days that I haven't mentioned? I know netherite is another one, but I know netherite's a bit, you know. But diamonds, emeralds. What if I actually do have a bad headache right now, but I'm not complaining about it. Fair. I could feel myself being on the verge of a headache, but that would be self-induced. And why I say that is because I've got a whole bottle of Coca-Cola. Okay, that, you know, it's got the average amount of caffeine. But I've also got a Dare, hold on, I'll show you. I'll not show you, but I'll explain what I've got in a second. You get gold easily. You can also get obsidian. Alright. Iron and gold. Yeah, that's fine. But this can here is a Dare charge can. It's 240 mils. It's a mocha latte, and I'm sipping on it. I'm not drinking the entire thing. It's got 200 milligrams of caffeine in that 240 mils, which is absolutely absurd. I can tolerate caffeine, but dang, that's a lot for a can of this size. So, show us the Coca-Cola bottle. Well, I've got a cheap 1.25 litre one, and I've got a proper actual Coca-Cola branded one that's 2 litres that haven't been touched. I'm probably not going to drink that much, but yeah. Yeah, I just hope I don't give myself a headache through that, honestly. Because I'm doing okay at the moment, but the problem is, yeah, I don't want to like overdo it. But I know I'm gonna have an energy crash at some point. Tonight, Miss Sheba, I'm probably, if you're listening, if you haven't gone to work already, if I pass out tonight, I'm sorry in advance. Because I feel like I'm gonna pass out tonight. Probably a little bit before the normal bedtime. Hey bro, that's wrap up. I gotta sleep. I've been away for 28 hours. Alright, you have a good rest of your night, edits. You enjoy, man. Have a great sleep. What? 28 hours? Oh crap, I have not seen this conveyor in what? Holy crap, I haven't seen this variation in a little while. Yeah, I'm alright, Ruffy. Have a good one, edits. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, man. I got 6.75 stacks of emeralds and 1.75 stacks of diamonds, but I can get way more because I got 700 diamonds in 4 days. 700 emeralds in 2 days. Days, you were an absolute grinder. Holy freaking shift key. Woo! That's crazy. Good luck with your final exam, edits. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. If you ever get a chance to come back, tell me how you went on it. If you got results for it. Yeah, Kiwi, good old Cecil. Good old Cecil. Kiwi and I are penguin brothers. Yeah, of course. I got Kiwi and Nora. And Nora. You are 50. Asha, Kiwi. Alright. And Nora 50, I'm gonna spectate. Yeah, that's when I got your stack of blocks. Dang. 700 emeralds is nothing if you have villagers. Oh, he's got villagers too. When will I stream again? I stream 5 days a week, currently edits. I'll be live tomorrow multiple times on both YouTube and Twitch. I'll be on Twitch later on tonight. Exclamation mark Twitch if a mod or a regular viewer wants to put that in the chat. Just keep in mind, if you are coming to Twitch, it's more for a mature audience. So your discretion always is advised. But we're on YouTube 5 days a week. So Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. AEDT. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So we've got streams scheduled for tomorrow. So if you want to check those out, go to the live tab. OMG, I just checked the timeline. Turtle's time in the realm is not healthy. So to my understanding, days, remember how we had this concern before? I have a feeling some of it could be because he's AFKing a lot. But he did say in the last stream that he was doing like 3 or 4 projects at once, and he's doing those over what he wants to do in the realm. So I just hope he's alright, but yeah, I feel like maybe a lot of that time is AFK. I hope. If he's I mean, did you see the timeline when I was doing the 47 building at first? Not to those extents, but there was some big, massive like bricks at time on that timeline. I will admit. It's 9:30 for me right now in the afternoon. Okay, Joey. All right, we got Asher, Gwen, and Nora are 50. Kiwi was the previous winner of the previous show, so we got to give him the stream time. If he wins this, he gets himself a championship reign. Normally, like, jump, but grabs don't work. Oh, no. Okay, man, good night. See you soon. No worries, edits. Lots of streams to come. Just Tuesday and Friday, if I'm streaming, I'm not live on mic. So yeah, every other day I'm live on mic in real time. Yeah, that's what I gathered. He asked me where my creeper farm was by DMs like 3 days ago, so I'd imagine he's there. Yeah. I don't know what projects he's referring to. I know one of them was the sorter. But I think he's got the majority of the sorter done for base 1. That reminds me, Mosh, we got to coordinate how to get me into the realm for I know. The 10k project never looked like a lot because it took 10 months for real. Oh no! One after another! I'm sorry, Kiwi. But the winner is Gwen. How did 3 people get eliminated all in one shot? Ruffy says, I feel like your realm is definitely chiller than Angels. No hate to him. Nah, absolutely not. There they even steal your bed. It happened to me thrice. No disrespect to Angel either, like, but I have heard that realm's a bit on the chaotic side. And it is crazy because our realm's been running for 2.5 years. Like, so it's not like something that's popped up overnight. And we have rarely had that issue of people being that, like, chaotic, you know? So, it's interesting. It is interesting. What's up, Calamintez? Welcome on in, man. All right, guys. Gwen, if you win this show, you will become Custom Lobbies Champ. This is the last show under our Extreme Solos stipulation. Your code is PUDL or PUDL3. The 90-second timer does begin now. Dum 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 dum. I may have been the problem of Diet Realm a few times. Yeah, fair. This is why we got a structure. And not to say we haven't had incidents. We've had incidents where we've had to kick people out either instantaneously or gather some proof behind the pudding and then make a kick strategically. Like, there has been incidents at a smaller scale There's been issues and conflict at a smaller scale. Our realm is not perfect, but we have not had one major known incident in our realm in that 2.5 years. So I think people question the queue system and people joke about how long it takes to get people in. Understandable. And I agree to, like, I agree with some of it. Okay, but I will say this, at least there's been no major, like, disruption to it. The flow, the pacing, everything that happens in that realm is chill, it's fun. And I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change it. So I don't know. I'm very proud of, like, the people who have been in our realm. Even those who have been kicked for you know, small incidents. But I'm very proud of everyone who has been in that realm because, yeah, we're 13,000 days plus, no major incidents. That's not a flex, that's just something to be proud of, if I'm going to be realistic. Because that's rare. That's rare. Realm servers, anything on Minecraft with multiple players, survival based, is rare to that extent. Alright, good luck everyone. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Yeah, I do hear chaos in a lot of other people's realms and servers, and I'm just like, okay, what's going on there? I don't know, that would throw me off. The members-only realm's a bit different, don't get me wrong, because there's a little bit more, like, freedom there with, you know, a bit more chaos, but... Day says, I think on the Kingdom I've killed Mosh for funnies, like, twice. I've killed people in the arena, and I killed Glizzy once, and I think that's it. Yeah, that's fair. So in the realm, I really want to try coordinating, getting me to join. So we've got new entry. So Ruffy, I'll be realistic with you. I know your Discord situation is on and off, and I know you don't want it. I did update the queue yesterday. Due to the motivation of the 47 Kingdom Games event taking place very, very soon. I'm out. That's a great way to get out. So yeah, that did inspire me to finally update the queue and the list behind that. So yeah, there will be some new entries if applicable, if those people can make it from the top 5 from that queue. Hopefully, I'm looking at this upcoming Wednesday, so a week time. I was going to say Monday, but Monday's 12 hours of CLC. That's our finale, and I don't think that's applicable. So, oh, and I bone milled a sapling on Turtle, and he suffocated and lost all his stuff. Bone milled a sapling on Turtle. I follow rules, but I will find loopholes if you don't specify. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, I think with our 47 Kingdom realm, yes, rules have been adjusted and tweaked and changed and adjusted and fine-tuned over time. We're not fully loophole-proof, but I feel like with all those adjustments, most loopholes shouldn't be an issue, so... if there is any loopholes, which I don't think there is at the moment. He told me to the... That would have been hilarious, days. No, Ruffy, you can still join. I just don't know. I don't know if your ping, your @ handle is still a part of that list or not. I feel like for some reason it is, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Updated the list / queue yesterday, Ruffy. I did think about where you could be listed, but I'm trying to remember yesterday and I'm having trouble doing so right now, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, and that's fair enough, Kiwi. You were there, it was on the stream. Was it? I can't remember days, honestly. What live stream was it, days? It must have been a while ago. My ping is active. My account is still technically so. Okay. Okay. Can someone check the Discord that has access to the Realm queue list? And can someone let me know where Ruffy's placed so I can refresh my mind? Yeah, Kiwi, that's why we're very careful with who we choose. I'm not saying, like, choosing you would be necessarily a bad thing. Because I don't mind if people test limits to try and see if rules need even more fine-tuning. But the problem is, Kiwi, the problem is every time we had to fine-tune something, I feel like we're just adding on to extra rules. So it depends on the severity, Kiwi. I can't answer that because I don't know what the severity of a loophole that's being abused looks like at this point in time. You don't see Ruffy on the list? Oh, okay. Was he in the was he in the last list? Because I swear I did write something down about Ruffy yesterday. I know, it's a very unique situation, Ruffy. So I've been trying to, like, really get you in, and just things have not, like, aligned, unfortunately. Okay, so if I do get in, I'd just use my common sense. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's the best case of action, Kiwi. Because the problem is, there's been a few times where people have tried to push the limits. Not exactly loophole. I'm not saying that's never happened, because I feel like it has on a couple of occasions. But people have pushed the limits of a rule not existing to the point where extra rules get added. And let's just say when that happens, Kiwi, the response isn't like a positive one. Most people understand, but at the same time, yeah, the response isn't a positive one, because sometimes it could be just a general thing that people do, and it's usually good, like it's done for good reason or good purpose. But when something gets pushed and pushed and pushed, where I have to put an additional rule or two, yeah, it does create a bit of tension. Like, I'm not going to lie and say everyone who says they're okay with it is happy about it, because I do feel like sometimes that is not necessarily the case. Oh my goodness! We've got ourselves a new... Gwen has done it! July. Okay. Sometimes you need a little tension to keep it interesting. Look, I'll ask those in the 47 Kingdom realm that are here. Just because everyone's different, Kiwi, and there's different vibes, there's different feelings, there's different atmospheres, depending on the groups. Trust me, I love Controlled Chaos. There was a series I did that was 1v1 with wacky creative maps that I called Turmoil, and it was a lot of fun because those elements of Controlled Chaos were incredible. I love wrestling. Wrestling, I know it's scripted, I know it's predetermined, but that's always like Controlled Chaos in a sense too. But the problem is, in the realm, everyone's chill and everyone's having a good time with it. Our players are dropping off. I see that. We don't have enough for Extreme. Our new champion is, though, guys, Gwen. Gwen is now champion in their 18th reign. Yeah, because it's 8:30. 8:30 we get drop off for this game, Asher G. It always happens. It's like 8:30 to 10 a.m. my time. No matter what series I do for Fall Guys Customs, we drop off hard. I don't know why we do, we just do. Alright, so the championship is no longer vacant. Gwen is the current champion in the 18th reign. And we've got a new stipulation coming up in 2 seconds. If you want to join, the code is PUDL3. But for those who are in the 47 Kingdom realm, are you guys, are you guys fine with the way the atmosphere is, like with the chill vibe? Or did you guys want more like spicy and intense and tension and this and that? PvP this and PvP that. I'm just curious. I don't know. I like the chill vibe. I just think that's why, like, we haven't had any major incidents. Like, I don't know. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Because I feel like a realm to that extent with all the builds and this and that. And all the history. I don't know. Alright. I don't know if we're able to do our next stipulation. The player count has just dipped heavily, so... I guess I'll reveal the stipulation, and just for incentive purposes, I will actually go ahead and do it. But if we have enough, our next stipulation is Day at the Races solos. That's if we get enough people. I think it's good. If we were to change it, I'd be good with it, but some would have to get used to it. For real. Mosh, I'll leave it up to you if you want to update the spreadsheet. Alright, no worries, Gwen. You enjoy the rest of your sleep, and congratulations on your 18th reign. I'm going to pause the stream from here, and once I wake up, I'll see if there's any end news. Alright, bet. Asher says I don't mind. Yeah, like, I'd love controlled chaos elements. I just feel like the problem is, I feel like someone's going to get too mad, too bugged, too irritated, and someone's going to do something absolutely chaotic that's irreversible. I just feel like that's the issue. From going from 13,000 days of chill and everyone having a lot of fun with that. There is PvP. There's a whole island dedicated to it, Kiwi. There's arenas that we like host like PvP fights. With people that agree to it. There are elements of those things. It's just done under a more controlled format. So... I know, I just feel like tensions would rise way too much. Just want to do some trap kills of people. Is that so wrong? Depends on who you're doing it with, Kiwi. Just update your notes and I'll update the spreadsheet when I wake up. Okay, sounds good, Gwen. Will this be instant finale? No. The marathons continue, Asher G. Okay, I'm just trying to eat this pizza before the match starts. Alright, bet Irish, bet. Alright, good luck everyone, good luck. Quick question, can I host something in the PvP island? I mean, you can. The arena's open pretty much all the time, Ruffy. So that arena at PvP Island, that's open all the time. The only time it's really in use is if I'm streaming and I'm hosting, like, PvP fights. Minimum 4 rounds of 5 people is crazy. I know, right, Asher? I guess I could settle for a control fight. I mean, traps are... I just feel like, Kiwi, before... Like, if you were to get into the realm... Like, theoretically... If you were to get into our 47 Kingdom realm... Get a feel, get an understanding of the atmosphere and the vibes. Get used to the people in there. See what the tone is. And if there are people that want to do something, then arcs. Arcs those, like, specific individuals. So... Ah, oh, Ruffy. Well, Kiwi, the only one who could set a new invite link is me. There's no current active invite links because I remove them. Every time I add someone, they got 30 minutes to enter on that, and then I remove it. Sometimes I remove it as soon as they enter. So... You think I can make traps that aren't lethal? I mean, you can. The only problem is, Kiwi, if you're doing it to one of our grinders who spend literally days, not days of glizzies, but like literally days, with high XP and all the stuff in the world that they could acquire and obtain, I feel like the response wouldn't be a good one. So you'd have to do it in an area you know that people are going to be okay with it. Kiwi. Because you are setting up questions for all these scenarios I don't exactly know the answer to. Because I could tell you nearly every single person in the realm that would be okay with it, and those who are probably not okay with it. But some of those have an asterisk because some of those people are grinders that might be okay with it. I don't know if I can do that, Kiwi. I'd love to. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like disruption to the structure. If I let you in, the people who have been waiting in the queue for gosh knows how long will be very upset with it. So probably miss my bus. Bye. I hope you're having days. Have a good rest of your day, though, Days. Regardless, I hope you haven't missed your bus, though, because... Not that again. That's not good. What's up, Masfout? Yo, what is that? Alright, good luck. If I lose this, I'll need to uninstall, says Asher. Oh, no, don't say that. Asher, don't say that. Hey, I'm gonna go for a title reign too, Asher. Not saying I'm winning this. Because I'm going up against Arash, who's pretty solid. And Asher, you're just a sweat. Guys, make Asher lose for the content. The problem is now with Asher, because he did flip a card that went against him, he now needs to win 3 in a row to become champion for this upcoming reign. It's alright, Asher. You're welcome, bud. Gonna take out my contact lenses. Be right back. Alright, bet, Kiwi, bet. Well played, Cesarish. GG's, man. GG's. Farewell, friend. Yep. Oh, you got me. You got me. You got me. Fair game. Fair win. You got me. Welcome back, randomness. Wow. Wow. After get a rain, you get a rain. Who are you, Oprah? You get a rain. And then you get a rain. And then this person will get a rain. That person will get a rain. Everyone will get a rain. Alright, if we can get 5, unfortunately we're at the part of the day, unfortunately where drop-off is natural, regardless what series we're doing. I know, between like 8:30 and 10 AM most days, we just get natural drop-off at this time. It's always been a thing for this channel. Surrounding channels do well at this time, it's just, I don't know, just happens here for whatever reason. HUDL3. I know a lot of our like Australian viewers and surrounding countries that have similar time zones do go off to school and work, so I mean that makes sense. But it must align with the other parts of the world too, and something must happen every single time at this hour. So, now that we're at a really low player count, I have a chance. I mean, that's the flip side of the coin. As much as it could be seen as a bad thing that we've got low player counts, who cares? Why? Because less skillful players or those who just struggle with high capacity lobbies do have the opportunity now to become a champ. So, you know, there's a chance. There's a chance. Appreciate you guys hanging out for the first 6 hours of this stream. We are headed into the second half. We've still got a lot of innings to go. We'll use skills ended randomness. But we're here for the ride. We're here for the journey. And we're having a lot of fun with it. Ruffy, you have a chance after I get a rain and after I flip the rest of the cards. Oh, bro, you're going to run them dry, Asher. And the problem is this batch does not disappear because there's still 2 cards that return next stream that need to be flipped. So he's going to run the cards dry. Imagine. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Asher G needs another 2 shows. Good luck to become champ. Everyone else, same thing. Asher needs another 2. For everyone else, you need another 2 in a row. It's been a short 6 hours, not gonna lie. It feels like it, eh? I won't lie. I'm a little bit tired. I'd be lying to say if I wasn't. But apart from that, no, it's been good. Guys, let me win. I may gotta go soon. For real. Appreciate you hanging out this much, Ruffy, and actually playing for this long. I appreciate that. It's been ages since you've done an extensive grind of Fall Guys. So, appreciate it, Ruffy. I'll try and work out the realm queue list situation and the non-Discord stuff at a later date, Ruffy. Don't stress. I just want to disclaim again, the 47 Kingdom games. I know the debut stream is this Thursday. And I know some people are going to be absolutely devastated that they're missing out on the first ever one. But it won't be the last one, Ruffy, because it's going to be a mini-series. So I kind of want to do that once a week. Especially if the first stream tomorrow night goes well. Mods ban Asher for existence. Hey, Kiwi. Bro, Asher is one of our managing mods. Kiwi. He's got the big spanner, you know? He's got the big blue spanner. I'm actually happy I got the right time zone this time. For real, Ruffy. Oh my goodness. Asher G is telling Asher that he's been banned from the channel in all future live streams. Bye-bye. Oh gosh, Asher, that's hilarious. By the way, guys, only mods can use those mod-only commands. Mods and myself. Oh, not Kiwi as well. Appreciate you, Asher, hanging out all this time as well, man. That has not gone unnoticed. Mosh ban yourself. Yeah, I could. could. Jarvis, who the heck is Jarvis? Who the heck is Jarvis? Let's go, Asher. Yeah, I might need to go to sleep. That's alright, if you need sleep, Kiwi, that's more important. Health is a bigger priority than silly bean game. Fine, man. Bro, the spinning wheel kidnapped me. Oh my goodness, Ruffy, no. The spinning wheel can be quite devastating from time to time. It really can be. I have health and silly bean gamers right here. Kiwi. Don't do this to yourself, mate. I feel like silly bean gamers is more of a priority. Well, Asher, that's dedication. Kiwi spitting facts. Oh, you need to win, Irish. I hope you do well, man, at some point. I'm sure you'll get a W at some point. Silly bean game is my health, says Kiwi. Dang. Well, that's a lot of us. That's a lot of us. Asher. Thanks, mate. Thank you. What happened, Jaguar? Oh, excuse me if you heard that. Just my ear's still a little bit blocked from last week. Gosh. Mod shame him. Yeah, I should have went middle. Should have. Should have, would have, could have, but I didn't. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Asher. Asher, I knew you were going to do that. Mod spam, this guy's probably hacking. Ah. Oh. Ran. No. Disclaimer, for legal reasons, that is a joke. Not a very good one, but it's a joke. Nonetheless. Well. GG's. Mosh dive off for the clip farm. Well, I didn't dive off, I more slided off, but it's there for the clips, you know. Do it for the content. Do it for the damn content, man. Da 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 ba dum bam bam wow. Da 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 dum. Da-da-dum-ba-dum. Legal reasons, I'm not joking, says Kiwi. What? Alright, start Asher G and Mass Foul. 1v1 in Hexa String. Who's gonna get the dub? Oh, Mass Foul. Masfow is hanging on. Asher G, that's another win to your tally. Whoa. I believe that is now 2 in a row, which would equate normally to an end new, right? However, because Asher G was champion earlier in the stream, and unfortunately he flipped card. He did flip card. Which one was it? He did flip card number 9. Number 9 of the champion's advantage, which did unfortunately equate to him now needing a 3rd win in a row. So if you guys want to join back in or join on in for the first time, PUDL3. 90-second timer will be bottom right of the screen. So yeah, card number 9 it was, Asher. Next title reign will require you to win 3 shows in a row. Tough gig. Tough gig. Really is. So yeah, Asher's won 2 in a row. He needs a 3rd now. And if Asher G does do this, guys. If Asher G does do this, not only does he win the next show, not only does he become the Custom Lobbies Champion once again, but it will be his 33rd reign. Now, what does that necessarily mean? That does mean that Asher G will pass Adam, as well as himself, of a tie of most reigns at 32. And he'll be the only individual, at least at this time, to have the highest amount of reigns. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Can he do it? Do you guys believe Asher G can do it? Number 2 or 3 is vacant, I think, says Asher. Oof. Oof. Alright, let's see who's in the lobby. Alright, no banned individuals here. And good luck, everyone. Everyone has an equal chance of winning. Let's see if Asher G can become the champion. And good luck to everyone else. He needs to wear a blindfold this round. Make a poll. Everyone would vote wear a blindfold for Asher G. For real. Oh, for real. But I know. Asher G's got muscle memory for this game. He really does. And no, I'm not exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating. At all. Alright, good luck. Such a good person, everyone. Okay, so this is a joke. Have a good day if you're in this. W Kiwi. Whoa. Charger just fell on the floor. Oh. Ah, forget it. Forget it, GG's. GG's, forget about it. Forget about it. Command is pretty accurate, yeah. Oh, GG's. Yeah, that command is pretty accurate. You're right, Kiwi, especially in that, especially for that occasion. You know, GG's. I feel so far behind because Ash G griefed me. I don't know how I managed to qualify. Nice work, Masval, because I did absolutely poorly on the second half of that map. So I feel like you shined while I fell. Alright, I'm gonna spectate Savage this time around. Good luck, everyone. Munch wasn't fast enough. Yeah. Oh, After G calls me that all the time. He really does, Kiwi. No cap. Alright. The Confetti of Doom, Ruffy. Alright, we've got Asher G, Savage, Masval. I'm going to spectate Masval. Good luck, everyone. Ruffy with nearly 93 hours of watch time. DoorDash. No, right, Asher. How dare they? Everyone does qualify here, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Yeah, I have the most watch time. I bet you do, Kiwi. Is your name Magmaverts by any chance, Kiwi? 14, nearly 15 hours. That ain't bad though, Kiwi. That ain't bad. That's nothing to laugh at. Asher G actually got last on that one. But everyone qualifies under this scenario. Absolutely not, Ruffy. Nah. My name's Kiwi. Kiwi! Literally all maps have been involved, well besides Sweet Thieves, but still all your new maps have been involved. Yep. Yeah, Sweet Thieves and Treat Thieves are seasonal maps. They will come out once or twice a year under certain LTMs. Treat Thieves is obviously Halloween or Halloween. Whatever you want to call it. Alright, Asher G. You've got a 33.3% chance of becoming a 33-time champion after potentially winning 3 in a row. Miss Shiva would be very happy with that statistic right there. But Asher G goes up against Savage and Masval. Masval is a former champion. Savage is yet to actually get a title reign with the current championship. Can he do it? This would be very, very impressive. I need to talk, so I'm leaving straight away after this game. No worries, Asher. If you're a current channel member, get those and new emotes ready. But it's not going to be easy though, because he does go up against Masval. care I'm not better, says Kiwi. Oof. Ah! What happened? Was that a tentacle? Possibly Asher G for the 33rd time. Most range. Holy shift key. Three in a row, back to back to back. Nah. Alright, Asher G, you've set the tone. You've written history again for this series. Asher G, you are now the standalone individual with the most reigns in series history with 33 CLCs. That is your 33rd reign as Custom Lobbies Champion. Holy shifts key. Congratulations, Asher G. Well earned, well deserved. I'm sure both Adam and Greg will be aware of this at some point down the line. I'm sure they will try and tailgate that and try to overcome that stat to increase their reigns and become the next one to hold the most reigns in series history, setting the bar once again. But congratulations, Asher G. That is absolutely fantastic. That is absolutely wild. And if you guys want to join on in to become champion and add a reign to your tally, the code is PUDL3. It is date the races solos. That's the current stipulation. And the timer begins now. Ooh, that's crazy. I'm not particularly good at cracking anyway. And the only reason I managed to get a rain because I got lucky. Dang, mass value. Internet is trash right now. Irish, understandable. Kiwi says only 33 out of 100, right, Mosh? Yes, you do. You do, Kiwi, you do. I just didn't want to acknowledge that. Why did I still someone with my name with a random number is fine. I did this back in 2022. That's alright, 4Guy5681. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. But that individual 4Guy5681, 4Guy0101, I do refer to them as Mass Foul because that is their in-game name. So, whew. Welcome back, Asher G. 33 times. Woo, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Holy frickin' shift key. Alright, so it says in your S7 range you've only got 14, meaning you've got 31 reigns. I'm gonna have to bump that up from 14 to 16. I know Gwen was tired, I know Gwen is sick, I understand that. So I'll update it. So now that should indicate 33 reigns. Dang. Just think of it this way, Asher. So Miss Sheba's favorite number, undoubtedly equal with 47, is 333. You earned your 33 reign, your 33rd reign, your number 33, by winning 3 in a row. This is why I think things happen for a reason, Asher. As crazy as winning 3 in a row is, and as crazy as like that achievement is to try and pull off on the first go doing it properly, I think everything just happens for a reason. Okay, Kiwi. That's cool, Asher, but I have 100. Mosh agreed, and Mosh knows all. I mean, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment, Kiwi. OMG, yeah, that's wild. I know, right? Like, what the heck? You can't even script that type of stuff. That's how crazy that is. You can't even script that. Alright, good luck, everyone. Oh my goodness, what the heck am I doing? Oh, the lack of sleep's getting to me. Karma don't miss, eh? Mellow don't miss. Hey, Sky Cakes! What's up, Sky Cakes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Oh, dang it. Get on my level, says Kiwi. Oh. Ouch. In the poll, I picked absolutely not. Just kidding, I appreciate you, Sky Cakes. Good to see you. W Sky Cakes. Asher G just got 33 reigns, more than Adam's 31 reigns. Interesting fact, Adam did have 31 reigns at one particular time, mass foul, but he actually got himself a 32nd very, very recently. So, Asher G and Adam were tied on 32 until Asher G just got his 33rd. So, Adam's on 32. Asher G's on 33. Asher G will run away with this now. Asher G also has the most reigns in any season throughout the series as well. Just for a little bit of a statistic, in case any of you are curious, you can check this out for yourself on the spreadsheet, ! Reigns. Otherwise, I can tell you Asher G in this season alone has gotten himself 16 separate reigns. That dethrones the legendary physics for 14 in one singular season. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just crazy? That's right, I have 2 total kills on Fortnite. Oh, Kiwi. Blown away by that stat, man. Oh, that's just... Oh, man, that's just incredible, Kiwi. Yeah, I have no idea how happy that's made me, Kiwi. You made me that happy, I want to cry about it. Or I might be Kiwi, it's hilarious though. It's all good, man. GG's. I didn't see it since I didn't participate last year. No, it's alright. It's alright. All good. So I just thought I'd let you know, Mass Fell, that's all. Adam, yeah, surprisingly got himself involved and added another reign to his tally. I know that there's some really strong competition between Asher G, Adam, and I know Greg's fallen a little bit behind, but in recent streams, Greg is starting to accumulate reigns. So, Asher G, Adam, and Greg, there is quite the intense battle to try and put a stranglehold on who has the most amount of reigns. I think Asher G is holding the fort down, though. Because Asher G is the one that participates the most. And I feel like even though the reigns may not reflect that, if we were basing it off just wins, singular wins, and each win accumulating to points, on that basis, Asher G outshines both. No worries, Kiwi. Enjoy the rest of your day or your night. And have a good sleep, man. Have an adequate day. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll try and enjoy my day the best I can. Alright, see you, Kiwi, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate your time. It's been awesome. Alright, we've got the current champion, Asher G. We've got Savage. Ruffy, who's still quite competitive and could get himself a potential win here. We've got Mass Foul, who I wouldn't rule out for another title reign at some point either. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Let's freaking go. What a stream. I hope you guys have been having a lot of fun with it. This has certainly been a journey, guys. And throughout the stream thus far, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different events with the championship. We have had also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different champions. And we're only halfway through. We have flipped a whole bunch of cards. And everyone who has participated or hung out in the stream has had a lot of fun, to at least my understanding. So, it's a win for everyone, guys. It's a win for everyone. An absolute win. Unlucky, Ruffy. Asher G actually does go down. Believe it or not. And your winner is Mass Foul, looking for another reign. Alrighty. Ruffy. Ruffy. No. No. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. You had it in the bag. I know you did. If you guys would like to join on in, date the races solos. The code is Puddle, PUDL3. The timer has already begun. Bottom right of the screen. I actually got really lucky since Ruffy died right as I'm coming to that island. Oof. Possibly locking in now. You know what? I'm going to try and get myself another reign. Appreciate the 42 likes on the stream, guys. As I said earlier, the like target is now 50. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't yet liked or shared the stream, please do yourself a favor. It's free. It helps out the stream. It helps out the channel. It helps out surrounding channels. Please give a like and or a share. Oh, bro, Bad Omens have got a new song and I can't listen to it. It dropped 5 hours ago. It dropped throughout the damn stream. Dang it. Random fun fact. A YouTuber named Niall Red made cotton candy out of cotton balls. He did? Gave Fall Guy the win. Alright. Alright. The timer is up. If you didn't make it in, I do apologize. Mass Vow, if you win this show, you'll become the champion for a second time. Alright, good luck everyone, let's do it! Someone must have DC'd or lagged out. Is this the lobby bug? Oh no, we're in. Bro, people are still talking crap about my content on Twitch. That's wild. Do not be like Mosh, where he just says stays family friendly in YouTube, but aggressive curses in Twitch. Get over yourself, dude. You and I don't have beef. Seriously, just grow up and stop talking crap. That was under an hour ago. Alright, Ruffy, you enjoy the rest of your day or your night, and I'll catch you again very, very soon. I don't claim to be quote-unquote family-friendly to a full extent. I've always said, especially in the last year or two, where the majority of my average viewers that are regular are starting to come a little bit more older, a little bit more mature. We are family friendly, leaning towards PG. And what range of PG do we aim for? 13 and 14. So if we drop a few bombs from time to time, it can't be any worse that channels claim to be extremely family friendly that have been swearing a lot more recently on the YouTube platform. Can't be any worse than that, but they're still a viewer of those channels. The hypocrisy is crazy. The contradiction is crazy. If you don't like a channel because they swear a few times, don't watch them. And don't go support channels that still do it. If you're not a fan of me, just don't watch me. Don't just carry on in comment sections. Or making community tab posts. It's ridiculous. I don't know why bro still has to put his name in, like, sorry, my name in his mouth. Sorry guys, apology, lack of sleep. I don't know why he puts my name in his mouth still. I don't understand it. There's no beef. He said he didn't want to view the channel because he's just not a fan of this anymore. He's not a fan of me, he's not a fan of this. But still, it still sounds like he has issues with the way I present my content, which has been the same for 5+ years on Twitch. I bet bro doesn't try to call Stentric out for swearing back in the Ellis days. The Legacy Season era. On YouTube. And he claims to be now a family-friendly channel. No shots fired, no jabs. I'm just saying. Despite the fact he has deleted a lot of those old videos now. Or privated them or unlisted them. No disrespect to Stentric at all. It just sounds ridiculous. I'm sorry, but it is. Like, it's been months since that guy was hidden here, and he's still carrying on. Move on. I'm sorry that everyday Australians throw in swears. He's rage baiting. Do you know who I'm talking about? Randomness? Because if he isn't rage baiting, which I still find pathetic, if he isn't rage baiting and he's being absolutely serious, I think he should look himself in the mirror and understand like how like hypocritical he is and how contradicting he is. Like, I'm sorry that I go to a supermarket. I go to a supermarket and I have a conversation with a general, like, citizen of Australia. Okay. And they mix in swearing when we're talking. Okay. I'm sorry that I've got close friends and family that swear within their everyday language, mixing it in with slang. I'm sorry that my girlfriend goes to buy a laptop to be told if the laptop's not working well and it's an SH1T, please bring it back. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry I picked up something by the culture here. Why do I have to apologize for being an Australian? I'm not trying to throw that card out. It's just I don't understand it. Alright, we've got Karma Don't Miss. We've got Mass Foul. And we've got Asher G. I'm going to spectate Mass Foul because if they do win, they become the champion for the second time. Why do I have to apologize for the culture here? And I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's anywhere in between. Or indifferent, even. Okay, but there are many, many people who do it generally, non-offensively, and it's normal here. Right, there is a series right now that is literally live streamed 24/7. That series is called Big Brother Australia. And yeah, I'm sure like for the daily shows, they do a lot of mass editing. They cut out a lot of the swearing. They try and clean it up a bit. But when that live stream is going camera to camera, like contestant to contestant, it's rated MA 15+, and there is uncensored and unfiltered swearing happening all the time on that live stream. And no one's like offended by the words coming out of their mouth. Everyone gets along and everyone's accepting of it. That's with different age gaps. That's with different morals, like beliefs and opinions. I think people need to be a little bit considerate with cultures. If they're going to badmouth me about the way I present my content, which has always been the same. So why watch me for all of those streams and all of those hours just to still think we're having a beef months later when I banned you months ago? I will never understand that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, is that an Enu? Was that an Enu? I think it is. Enu! Congratulations, Mass Foul. Mass Foul is now a 2-time CLC. Skipper is teaming with Mass Foul. I wouldn't call that necessarily teaming. The way I'd say teaming, Karma, with all due respect, I know everyone's got a different definition and a different perspective and this and that. But I think teaming is more so if two people are coming up to you and trying to throw you off a map over and over and over and over again. So alignments are okay. Targeting and teaming to that extent are okay. Are not okay, sorry. Sorry, it's been a long day. I haven't got much sleep, guys. We're 7 hours deep. It's 9:30 a.m. for me. We've still got another few hours to go, so... Yes, you are. He grabbed me all the way at the bottom. Okay, well, the thing is, you got to remember, it's 1v1v1 karma. So even if it looks like that, and even if he admits he's trying to help out another competitor, it could have been anyone in that position. And you can do the same thing. You can do the same thing. So Asher G's legendary reign of his 33rd reign is now over. Mass Foul, congratulations. You are the new CLC. 7371. Alright. Nice work, Mass Foul. Congratulations. I mean, it's probably just more of a strategical plan, so he doesn't have to be the champion anymore. Come on, do you understand where I'm coming from? Asher G holds the most reigns. Okay. Asher G holds the most reigns. He's looking to help people out who haven't been champion before. And that gives him another opportunity to become the champion again once himself. Again once, you know, because he's going for 34 karma. Like, we try and play fair here, but it's our most competitive series, karma. So with that, unfortunately, no matter how fair we try and make things, people are going to get very passionate. People are going to get very, very, very strongly grabby. And people are going to try and grief to win. I'm good, Muhammad. How are you doing? I'm good apart from someone being absolutely ridiculous in someone else's comment section in a community tab post. It's crazy because they call me out for not being family friendly on Twitch. But there are other streamers he watches where he's in the live chat while I'm lurking doing other things. And that streamer will happily swear multiple times in less than a minute. And bro is there supporting them. Oh, the hypocrisy is through the gosh dang roof. No worries, Catter. Nah, it's alright, randomness. We're all cool. We're all cool. I just can't believe it, because, you know, I feel like, yes, I do swear a lot on Twitch, right? Viewer discretion is always advised. It's my content. I can do whatever I want within the community guidelines and terms of service. But some of those streamers where he's in their chat and they're swearing, yes, I do swear a bit here and there throughout the entire stream on Twitch. But within a minute time frame, I do feel like sometimes if someone who claims to be family friendly is swearing, and they're swearing at an excessive rate that's like something the chat's not used to, that individual is there supporting them. There's no mention of, oh, you can't be swearing because you claim to be family friendly. I'm not watching you anymore. Like, huh? Yeah, well, I'm not going to Nola Da Costa. I'm just saying. People are being very, very critical of my approach to Twitch. Which is not this platform. Which a lot of people get banned for the stupidest reasons. I'm sorry that happened. No, I didn't get banned. It's just someone who was banned from my chats is trying to call me out for swearing on Twitch, which is allowed. Considering the streams have a content warning, I always disclaim that it's more for a mature audience. And bro just doesn't get it. Bro must think I'm Nick A30 on YouTube and the complete opposite on Twitch. Which I've never claimed to be and I will never ever wish to be. Like, bro's trying to find a reason to, like, pick out a beef and a feud and drama, and it's just, it's not there. I see, that's weird. Right, from a neutral perspective, is that weird, Muhammad? Is that weird? Nah, GG's, I'm out. Asher G, that reaction is priceless. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that's weird. So, fair enough. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Alright. Yeah, sure. I'll do it now. No worries, all goods. There you go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Sorry, Mosh, also being like my old self here, aka always complaining but being grabbed, but Karma keeps spam grabbing me because he is petty about last game. Yeah, try not to do that, Karma. Try not to do that. Revenge grabbing and griefing doesn't turn out well for the person trying to get back. Oh, nice work with the second. I can tell you're pretty upset. I would be upset too when I get what you mean. Yeah. No, I'm not upset. It's just it's mind-boggling, and it just bugs me, and it like irritates me to a small extent. Like just enough at that particular moment when I find out bro is still yapping on about me. Like bro can't have a one-on-one DM conversation, or could try to reach out in another stream that I might be in someone's chat in. It's got to be like shots fired in comment sections, because he can't get his own way with trying to talk to me. I don't understand it. It's petty, it's annoying, it's irritating. I'll get over it pretty quickly, but I just don't understand, like, what the point is of it. You know what I mean? I just don't understand the point. I'm not going to call them out by name. I don't think they need that extra attention on them. It's crazy, though, because the surrounding channels, once he types something and the streamer doesn't reply to, like, the channels that are a bit more closer surrounding in this Four Guys YouTube community, when the streamer doesn't directly reply to them, he asks us pretty much 50% of the time, am I banned from here? Because he knows I have some lean and some sway. Like, not to say that I would reach out to those streamers and go, oh, this guy was doing this, he's banned from mine, could you ban him from your channel? I'm not that petty. Unless he did something extremely crazy. But it is kind of wild that he keeps asking those really close surrounding channels when the streamer isn't directly always replying to them. 50% of the time, am I hidden from here? Am I banned from here? Like, why ask that question? I don't understand that either. You love Tiptoe Asher? Alright, we've got Savage, Mass Foul, Nolards, Costa. Savage, alright. Alright, good luck, everyone. The guy who is hating you is a little cuckoo minded. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, you said it best yourself, Random. I'm not gonna, like, say that word for word, but you said it best. W Irish. Sorry to rant, guys. Sorry to vent and rant, but just, yeah. I'm not really one to do that. And I didn't want to bring any more attention to it, but yeah, when I see that in my face, it gets a bit much. And besides, even if I don't see it in my face, people tell me things, guys, all the time. All the time. That's always sort of been the case. So even if I don't bump into it, someone's going to tell me something. That's out of my hands. That's out of my control. It's just people are looking out for me. That's all. Whether I care about it or not. And it's so crazy because they remove all the community tab posts about me, but yet they're heading into other people's community tab posts and being in their comment section being like, oh, don't be like him. Da, da, da. Nice work! BB Kebab 2014 with the win. Like, man, I don't know. I know everyone's different. I know everyone handles things differently, but like, if you've been hidden from a place and you're not welcome anymore and you don't like the way things work anymore here, like, why still yap on about it weeks, heck, months later? I don't understand it. You just need one more Nolad Costa. Finally someone said my name right. Let's go. So yeah, if you win one more time, you become the champion for the first time ever. And you'll get your name on screen with a 1 beside it. Alright, code is PUDL3. Oh, you haven't seen the raid command, the Reigns command yet, Jaguar? Hey Greg, welcome back. Yeah, if anyone knows the individual I'm talking about, or if they happen to be listening somehow, what I'd recommend to them is reach out. Let's have a conversation, let's squash it. Because I shouldn't be told what to do about my content on another platform when everyone surrounding me is doing the same damn thing. There's got to be more to it. And I'm not going to apologize for living in a culture, like, living in a society where a culture uses swearing a part of their everyday language. I'm not going to apologize for that. I'm telling you right now. I'm not going to apologize for that. Waiting to get eliminated again. Oh, Irish. I just want to play Fall Guys. Please, no one grab now. Good luck with that, Karma. It's one of our most competitive series, so I'm going to go through the rules, and I want everyone to listen in very, very carefully and very, very closely. In this stream, to become champion, you must win 2 in a row back-to-back as the singular, decisive, and conclusive winner. Okay, with that, to become champion. Ties, timeouts, draws, as well as multiple person crown grabs do not equate towards a win for a win streak. If we get a game crash or a disconnect, I will restart the game and run the previous show back with all win streaks intact. Now, when it comes to in-game, you can grab, you can grief. Try not to overdo it, but there is leniency because this is our most competitive series. If you can't handle a little bit of grabbing, a little bit of griefing, I'm sorry, there's the door. Okay? If you can't handle the heat, the door's right behind you. You know where to go. Okay? No one's forcing you to stay here. No one's forcing you to try and out-grab another person. Targeting is not okay. Teaming is not okay. Cheating is not okay, which does include strong ping abusing intentionally and modding the game. And there is one thing that is a kickable and a bannable offense. That is hacking the game. If anything comes up where you're time wasting, for example, or not following one of the rules like just mentioned, first time, unless you're hacking, it's an instant kick and probably a ban. First time is a verbal warning on stream. Second time is an instant kick. If you evade the kick, you get banned. Every time I see you in the player list, I will kick you from it. You won't be banned from chat, but you'll be banned from playing any future custom lobbies, including the championship. Alright, is everyone clear with that, guys? Oh my goodness. Alright, good luck everyone. I understand there's new people. I'm not mad at that. There's just a little bit of miscommunication in the chat here. People are misunderstanding gameplay and tactics, which have always been employed. Guys, this is our 7th season. Okay, this series has been running since late 2022. Okay? No, I'm just saying, no lad. Because there are PC players and there are players that can find out ways to hack. I've got to state the rules for everyone. Everyone gets the same set of rules. We don't exclude everyone or anyone under any circumstance. Irish. Irish. I'm glad you understand my humor, man, because there's always going to be one younger viewer that says that legit, to the point where I'm going to get really, really mad, and I'll just have to bite my tongue, and I'll just have to move on with the stream, and I'll just have to, you know, pretend like they did hear me, or just tell them to rewind back. Yeah, no worries, Greg. Sorry for using my hacks to get my first 20 rounds. Yeah, okay. Can I have mod? Asher G? Absolutely not. But you've done fantastic in all seriousness today, Asher. And mods, thank you for standing your ground in terms of respects. Because I'm not saying there was any major incidents today. But so far there's been a few little mishaps here and there. Where there's been people trying to be rebellious against the mods. Guys, you have to respect the mods. If you can't respect the mods, you might have to go to a different channel. I'm sorry. No disrespect to anyone who thinks they can get away with it against mods who are here nearly every day. But yeah, it's not gonna fly here. So everyone who's done the right thing, thank you. And W mods for stand your ground. You're cooked? Dang. Thank you, Asher. That's why some of you guys have got blue names and some of you don't. For those who don't, but have got a good understanding of the channel, I bloody appreciate it. Alright, GG's, I'm out. I'm so bad, says come up. I have a pretty good elimination streak going on. Same here. Same here. I don't think I've won a game this stream at all. Oh, dang. Not sure. Not sure. No lad, but you've got an opportunity still. Alright. Asher G. Mass foul the current champion. We've got BB Kebab 2014. Tornado Tut 1. I'm gonna spectate Tornado Savage. Alright, Tornado, there you go. Asher G says, I've been playing for the entire time. I know you have. And that's pretty impressive, Asher G. And I definitely appreciate that, man. But if you need a rest or you need to go and do something else, please do. Oh my goodness. So no lad, you have to be the winner of this final round to become the champ. Right, for the moment you're left. Thanks Asher. Alright, we've got Asher G, the former champion. Masfell, the current champion. We've got the contender, BB Kebab 2014. BB Kebab 2014. Tornado Tut 1. Usually I would spectate the individual who is about to get the championship, but I will be actually spectating whoever has the tail. Good luck, everyone. Billboard might come back later. No worries, randomness. Do what you need to do, man. I'll catch you whenever I catch you, man. Alright, Ash G now has the tail. Mass Foul, the current champion, has the tail. BB Kebab, 2014. Needs to hold on to the tail for another 5 seconds to become the champ. No pressure. Oh, smart strats. We've got ourselves a new champ. Congratulations. That quickly. And new BB Kebab Dash 2014 is your and new Custom Lobbies Champion. Oh, that's insane. That's insane. So they are Nola DaCosta 5235, but I'm going to go off their 4 guys' name. And this is their first reign as champion. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go, man. W's. There you go. Always lose Royal Fumble every single time. I get it. I don't know what happened. Congrats. I mean, if that's the one time you needed to win and you barely win those finals, congratulations. Congratulations, BB Kebab Dash 2014. Wow. Alright, if you guys want to join on in, the code is Puddle, PUDL3. Well done. Well earned. My reigns are cut short due to Royal Fumble. It's so crazy how that happens. Alright, once the timer hits 0, we will begin. Just bear with us for a few short moments. I'm still here, guys. Don't stress it. I'm just trying to figure something out with the spreadsheet here. Crud. It's been a while since I've done this. Yep, that's fine. Just gotta do that one. Oops. Oh. Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm just trying to update something with the spreadsheet. So just bear with me. If this is incorrect, Gwen can fix this. A little bit rusty, especially when I'm this tired. So, just wanna... Alright, cool. And then one there. Okay. Just bear with us, guys. I do apologize once again. I just need to change something in the spreadsheet. I'll get this game started in just a few short moments. Sorry, Gwen is pretty quick with this. I'm just a little bit slow. I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit rusty with the whole spreadsheet idea. So let me just put their name in as B Kebab 2014. Brackets. 2 seconds, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm actually going to cry right now. Congratulations. Just for safety purposes, you're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. Just don't state ages, but congratulations. Just for safety and privacy reasons. You're not in trouble. You haven't offended me. It's just, yeah, we just don't do ages here. Just to keep everyone safe. But, yeah, that's pretty impressive. Alright, I think I done it correctly. Hopefully I did. If not, Gwen can fix it. At a later time. Alright, guys. So, time has hit 0. We should probably get this underway. Alright, guys, everyone else. To become champion, you've got to win 2 in a row. BB Kebab 2014 is the champ. If they do win another show on top, they won't get themselves another reign, but they can flip one of the remaining cards over if they want. Some cards are good, some cards are bad. Other cards are in between. You got card 2, 3, 5, and 11. That's only if they win during their reign. Alright, good luck everyone. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Let's do it. If you do want to check out the spreadsheet I was referring to as well, guys, !reigns, click the link that Nightbot drops as a response to that. So that is !REIGNS. It'll have all statistics from all 7 seasons of this series. Thank you, Asher. I'm trying to keep it live as much as possible. Gwen's usually here. Gwen's usually pretty on top of it, but bro's not feeling great. He's a bit sick. He's having a nap, so I'd rather him do that than keep up with the spreadsheet. I think health's more important than being here. Ooh, Kaida. GG's. Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum dum. Dum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Well, that didn't last very long, did it? No, you're still champion until someone else wins 2 in a row. So, don't stress about losing your title. But yeah, no, you're still the champion until someone wins 2 in a row. Yeah, so champs do get a bit of breathing room as well, so don't stress it too much. Flip. Oh gosh, the tilting. No worries, no worries. Thanks, Carter. All yours. Have it. Have it. Carter, you have it. Go. It's all yours. You go. Go, Carter, go. Have it, have it, have it, have it. You're too nice, Carter. Nah, bro's too nice. You didn't have to, Carter. Carter, you're too nice. Bro, you need a rain. You're here all the time, Carter. Bro, I'm too humble for that. You need a rain. I've had 3. Alright, I'll lock in. I'll lock in though. I'll lock in. W Carter. I know, right? I know, right? Bro's too nice. I wish there was more people like that in the world, though. I'm not gonna lie. You're so mean. Why'd you qualify before, Carter? Carter, I don't know. He told me to. He told me to. He wasn't gonna budge. You know, he wasn't gonna budge. Just feeling. Appreciate you, man. No, you've been an awesome addition to this chat, Carter. Like, every time you've been here, even before you turned up with an account, man. Hovering on my screen. Yeah, just visual bugs and probably ping. No lad. Oh, low grab. Low grab. Alright, we got Asher G, Mass Foul, Tornado, Karma. I'm going to actually spectate Karma this time. Low gravity thin ice is crazy. Alright, who's going to get a win towards their win streak? Oh, what a long stream. What an awesome stream it's been. Spectating is so glitchy. These guys are hovering on my screen. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't mirror very well. It's just a visual glitch most of the time, and it could be just a difference in ping between them and you. So just take. So every time I see something that doesn't look quite right, that I would sway towards a visual bug. Not for every situation, but certain situations. You sort of assess and understand over time what's a visual bug and what is someone hacking or modding the game or doing this and that to it. But, yeah, just, I don't know. Not the best servers, but look, they're stable enough to run games for X amount of time. For most people, so, you know. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Unlucky Karma. GG's, man. And Karma, thanks for respecting the rules too, man. I know it gets heated. I know some people get passionate, and I try my best to understand all sides. But thank you for not going out of your way to cause chaos. So thank you, Karma. You've been pretty awesome. I know it's tough out there. Trust me, I understand. I do understand. I really, really do understand. So thank you for being respectful of all that. You guys have been awesome today. You guys have been absolute W's. Oh, Asher and Maspel. Maspel goes down, and your former 33-time CLC Asher G gets the win. G James, he says. Alright, Asher. You don't have to win 3 in a row back to back to back. You just need 2. I'm sorry if my mic's a little bit choppy, stuttery, this and that. I do apologize, but yeah. Okay, well, I gotta go. Congrats, Asher G. I dove too early. Dang, Maspel. No worries, man. You enjoy the rest of your day or your night, and I'll catch you in a future one, man. Maspel. Congrats on your 2nd title win too, man. You did well. You did well. Awesome job. I randomized my costume and it appeared with this alien dude. I've been winning since. Man, you've got the Irish vibes going on there. Irish usually has a alien too, so I mean, it must do for the better, you know. And you're doing what I do for ranked. I do the I also do the random costume for that. So yeah, W fit. All right. For those wanting the inside scoop as well, we're nearly 8 hours into the stream and I haven't had a proper break. Just keep in mind, guys, probably in about 20 minutes is when we hit the 8-hour mark. I will probably take a bit of a BRB. I don't know if it's going to be 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. But I'll let you know when we get there. What's up, Oblige? Because I'll have to check the rest of the house. Like I said, I think I'm the only one home right now. So Ollie needs to be checked on. I need to check the rest of the house. I need to see what's going on outside. And yeah, all those nice things. All right, good luck, everyone. Also 20 minutes. So what I might do, Asher, is play this one out. We'll get to the top of the 8-hour mark for the stream, which is 20 minutes time. I'll take my break, whether it's 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And then when I come back, I'll reveal the next stipulation. You go, BRB. Can you leave us with a random survival final? It doesn't count towards any win streak. It's just fun. I won't do that because what will happen is if I don't touch my controller within 30 seconds, it'll DC me. But what I will allow is if anyone wants to step out during that BRB, make their own code and put the code in the chat. Mods, I'm allowing it for that little break. And if someone is putting a code, if 1 or 2 other people could join, that would be amazing. I don't have high expectations on that, but yeah, that'll be the only time I'll allow it. So mods, just keep that in mind. Dun, dun, dun. I love this map. Alright, GG's. GG's. Nice work, Irish. Nice work. Alright, I'm going to go now for school. See you most likely in another stream. Yeah, no worries, Greg. All goods, man. Appreciate you being here. Oh, wow. What a back-to-back sequence of maps. Oh, that's what we're talking about. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to hear. Love this map. Surprise myself. Let's go, Irish. Hey, doing extremely well, man. Hey, Shadow Viper! Oh my gosh, now I'm failing. I'm sorry, whoever didn't qualify. I'm gonna keep watching the stream, but I left because I want to play regular solo shows. That's alright, that's all good. All good. It's not a problem. Not a problem. Appreciate those who go off and do other things. Sorry, Irish, by the way. Go off and do other things, but keep the stream open and keep chatting along. I do appreciate those people because, yeah, no, it means a lot that you're spending time here still. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Thank you, Asher. Yeah, if you haven't hit the like and or the share button, guys, it's free. It helps the stream, it helps the channel, and it helps this community, guys. It also helps those channels that surround us. I know I don't do raids much anymore, but any links drop that go to other channels, the more people here, through your likes, shares, reach, etc., does help push people in that direction more often. Frick! Oh, tornado, it's happening to us both, man. It's up to the better bean now. No worries, Irish, no worries. Good luck, tornado, good luck. Oh! Fingertips! GG's, tornado. Sorry. I'm trying to get another rain. I'm trying to get another rain. Dang, that was tough. That was not easy. Can't even pretend that was easy. It wasn't easy. Thanks, Asher. Not just that, whilst I'm on break, I can listen to the new Bad Omen song. That came out whilst I was live. Are you kidding me? They just drop songs whatever they feel like. Love that band. Love it. Asher G is looking for rain number 34, believe it or not. I don't know what happened, but I somehow didn't qualify in the first round of solo show. Ah, oh, no. No, BB kebab. Yeah, not getting another rain here. Ay. Can't be so sure about that, Asher G. That's a whole heap of confidence right there. That's a whole lot of confidence. Imagine if I get a rain and then I go on a BRB. And then a stipulation is picked. Could you imagine? Or it could be number 34 for Asher G. Which one is it going to be? We'll find out as this finale continues. Oh no! What happened, Asher G? Oh, what happened, Asher G? I just got the win. I just need one more. As I look for title raid number 4. I'm good at rhyming unintentionally. Unintentionally. Not intentionally. Unintentionally. I'm good at rhyming. Sound like a broken robot, Asher G. What happened? You're like a robot that's missing their hard drive. No, actually, worse. Their motherboard. You see here, my fish are my W key and I dodge. Oh, Kappa G, back at it again. Remember, Kappa? Minimal caps in the chat, you know? As they say. If you guys would like to join on in, your code is PUDL3. If we don't have enough, we default back to solos. Still have your streak? You do! You certainly do. The only thing is, though, BB Kebab, if I win this upcoming show, I'm the champ. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. I haven't won many, but I'm looking for title reign number 4 here. It's very difficult to win this belt. So, congrats on that again, once again, BB Kebab. That was embarrassing because, I'm looking for number 4. I just need to win one more. Blige says, don't have a month. I know what a motherboard is. Oh, okay. Well. Oof. Good luck, everyone, though. Good luck. May the best bean win. If I don't win and don't become the champion, that's okay. But I'm going to give it a crack. I'm going to give it a crack here. We've got our 5 minimum. We do have our 5 minimum ready to go. Grabbing is allowed, right? Yeah, yep. Try not to overdo it, but there is leniency. Grabbing's allowed, griefing's allowed. Don't overdo it, but there is leniency because it's very competitive and everyone is trying to win. There is no teaming, there's no targeting, there is no modding the game, there is no ping abusing intentionally strongly, and there is no hacking. Is there such thing as a baby board? I'll look it up. I don't know, good question. Oblige. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Alright, I'm gonna have to lock it in here, guys. Alrighty, here we go. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, bum, bum. Flip sticks. There goes my my gold round run there. Man. Oh, for goodness sakes! Just messed up. Sorry, Kaida. I think Kaida was the last one out there. I'm not 100% entirely sure, though. I think so. Dang it. How did I go from first to last? Did terrible, Asher G. Dang, bro, dang. 45 likes. Thank you, guys. You guys have been absolutely incredible. And if you are liking what you're seeing, this is a series that we do hold constantly. There's only a few more streams left of this season. But when Season 8 does come around, if you're a fan of this series, if you're a fan of this channel from what you've seen here today, you can subscribe. It is free. It does help the channel. And yeah, we do stream Fall Guys Customs 5 times a week. We're not here on Tuesdays and Fridays, AEDT. Every other day we do at least one custom lobby stream of Fall Guys. And if you're really intrigued with Fall Guys, we've got a whole bunch of stuff on the channel that is Fall Guys related. Heaps of stuff, in fact. So maybe have a bit of a deep dive in the videos, have a bit of a deep dive in the shorts. Maybe check out our previous live stream series. Maybe check out the playlist even, if you feel adventurous enough. Yeah, we're here all the time. Ah, there goes my championship. Ah, dang it. I tried. It just wasn't going to happen. That's sad. The motherboard and fatherboard don't have a big board. What happened there? Actually, I don't want to know. Where is now happy? Oof. Alright, good luck, everyone. So yeah, we'll do one more show and then I'm gonna go on a bit of a break. I've decided the break will be 10 minutes. So there'll be a timer at the bottom right of the screen, but just keep it. Oh my goodness. I've got a second chance. I've been spared. Guys, we're being DC'd. Can someone in the chat make mention of that just in case people do go ahead and try to win this? You can play it if you want. The time I restart. And load up a lobby and whatnot. In the meantime. Yeah, I'm going to do one specifically for you, probably in January, Zencat. I just don't know when, and I don't know what times until we get closer to it. I'm just going to have to specify in the future, though, Zencat. Unlike the level 3, 4, and 5 streams, if we do hit a community-based goal, even if it's one person that does it, it just guarantees that there will be a stream if and when I can do it as soon as possible. I know that, like, the level 3, 4, 5 streams do have time frames within the days that I do say. And people have got a bit more flexibility with that. But just in the future, I'll have to make sure I double down with disclaiming it. If that makes sense. Alright, so that puddle code is out the window. We do have a 12-hour finale on Monday too, Zencat. But that was always planned regardless. So, I appreciate the all gifters for the entire month of November from top to bottom. Thank you so much. Your level 1s and higher, we've got Jim, Eggy, Zencat, Perp, level 1. Jaguar, George, Clank, and Perp on his main account with the level 2. And our 2 level 5s, Dr. Pepsi and Laugh, GMD. Up to you, Zen. I don't want pressure involved with that. That's up to you. But there is flexibility on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. As long as there's not streams scheduled in those days, in those time slots, where you can have a stream that is presented by you. But yeah, I just want to make sure that's always optional. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Thursday I'm able to do lives till 7 and sometimes 8 p.m. At the moment it is 7 p.m. where I'm able to be out here for. But I think in a few weeks' time I'm able to do till 8 once again. I've got to go now because my friend just came online. So yeah, W stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. So of course we got DC'd, guys. We do have to run it back. This will be the final show before I take a 10-minute BRB just to go check on Ollie, check out the rest of the house, stretch the legs, have a walk around. Might have to go and use the restroom, maybe grab a couple snacks, maybe refresh with a bit of hydration. And congratulations on your reign, BB Kebab. You enjoy. Appreciate you dropping in. I think we just lost our sound. That's all right. Just bear with us, guys. I'll fix it up. Don't worry. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. So yeah, I have another opportunity. Timer will begin once the code is put in to the side panel left of the screen. So your new code is, guys, and this will be the last show before I take a 10-minute break. That's a mandatory 10-minute break because Miss Sheba's not home. Miss Sheba's brother's not home. And I'm in sole responsibility of the entire household. So I better go check on everything because I have designated time to do that. And then when we come back, it'll be a new step. If anyone's interested. Alright, we've got 2. If we don't have enough, we'll run solos. Asher G. So yeah, I've got an opportunity again to become a 4-time champion right now. So your new code is, if for those who want to join on in, the code is SFKAC. SFKAC. Say hi to Ollie for me. Alright, bet. That's not a problem, Asher. Yeah, Miss Sheba and I always make sure, like, if someone, if a viewer or a mod says hello to Ollie, we make sure if we can remember, which is most of the time for that especially, we tell him straight away, don't worry. Alrighty. Alright, time is nearly up. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. No, that's alright. Not a problem. Alright, because we don't have enough, and this is the last one anyway, we'll just run a solo. So my win streak is technically still intact via that disconnect. So with that, guys, I won the last show before the disconnect. The last full show. If anyone did win that lobby, that did disconnect. I do apologize. It does not count on stream towards any win streak. So if I win this, guys, that's 2 in a row. In terms of full shows, back-to-back, and I will become the new Custom Lobbies Champ. Oh, cracking. Asher G, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, some people that want to quit Fortnite and come back shortly after their decision's made. Sorry, Asher G. Carter ain't no threat to me. He wouldn't even harm a fly. Oh, the tentacles are getting me a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. Carter goes down. Oh, Asher, mate. Asher. I really want a 4th rain, eh? Not today. Ah, dang it. That was probably the most easiest opportunity I potentially had at that all day. And probably for the remainder of the day. We've hit 8 hours in the stream, guys. I'm going to take a little bit of a BRB. Asher G does get the win. Asher G does hold on to a win towards a win streak. When we return in about 10-ish minutes, I'll put a timer up in a moment. When we return in about 10-ish minutes, I was going to let you in. Ah, I screwed up, Asher. I screwed up. I was going to come over and joust you, but I took too long to bloody do it. So, yeah, BB Kebab 2014 is still your champ. There will be a 10-minute timer. With that, will be disclaimed. I'm going to be taking be right back. Just give me 2 seconds, and I will be AFK with the mic being muted. So that's all right. GG's. There better been one, Asher. There better been one. It's gonna do rainbow. Ah, is that what you're doing? Nice. Yeah. So give me 2 seconds just to update the chat. So I'm gonna take my sweet time. If I'm a few minutes after that, 10 minutes, just keep in mind, guys, I will be back shortly after that. And mods, for those who are here, you guys are in charge. So Asher G, Zencat, if you're lurking, any other mod that might be lurking, you guys are all in charge. All right, so the 10-minute BRB. When I return, new stipulation. New stipulation. And Asher G has got a win towards his win streak. And he's looking for title reign number 34. All right. That 10-minute timer. That 10-minute timer does begin. I'm never in charge of. Yes, you are. That 10-minute timer does begin now. I'll see you shortly, guys. Thanks for your patience. W stream thus far. Alright, guys. 10-minute timer is up. Just give me a few extra short moments. Just to plug in this charger and just do a couple extra things on top. And I'll be with you guys in a second. Okay, bear with us. Thank you, Asher. Alright. Alright. I can now remove this. Alright, so Asher G, if you win the upcoming show, not a problem, Onyx. I will try and call you Charlie the more that you hear. It will take me a little bit of time to get used to whatever preferred name you'd like me to call you by. But welcome. Not this voice. Oblige, we're back. We are back. We do have a lower player count, so I'm gonna have a quick look. What I planned up against what the reality of the situation is might be two different things in terms of the upcoming stipulations. So I'm just gonna have a bit of a browse and see if anything with my list piques interest. Because I did want a stipulation, but the problem is at the moment, player numbers are down. Viewer count's okay. We've got like 10 people, but it's not converting into lobby numbers. Thank you, David. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. No, kidding. So, I'm just having a look at my notes on top of the list here, because I'm a little bit, we can do this. I know there is a fusion of created maps, but this was one of the backups. So you know what? I know player count is starting to increase as I now speak. I know not everyone's a fan of created maps. I understand it's been infused a little bit. But I did want to spice it up this stream. So you know what? We might as well, at least for the next hour, run some finals marathon. Why not? And if it does drop back down, we're okay with that. Alright, so just bear with me, guys. Got a bit of a situation with the laptop now. I know there's a creative infusion with this, and I understand it's going to be a little bit divisive because we rarely touch creative for this series. But it is Mediatonic based maps. So we're running finals marathon. We'll run it for an hour. We'll see how we're feeling. And then we'll go from there. Can Asher G become champion for the 34th time? We will find out all together as the stream does roll on. Alright, let's do it. Roller derby. I forgot that finals was 2. For some reason, I thought it was 5. Dang it. Good on you, Mosh. Thanks for the patience for that 10 minutes too, guys. So we've got a rare moment happening right now. Finals marathon. Creative infusion. Mediatonic base maps, of course, with that creative. So let's see how we go. Sorry, guys. If I knew the player count was going to increase, I wouldn't have made a call at the time I did. So, my bad. Bit of an improv there, guys. So, sorry, I know this is not for everyone, but bit of improv on the spot. And I'm already out. Frick. GG's. Asher. El Jagger 1977. Oblige is in there. We've got David in there as well. Good to see you, David. Printed Minow 147. Alright, we'll spectate you. Asher G, you're an absolute menace. Asher G, playing it risky. But I mean, he's got a championship to possibly win. Unlucky David. Sorry, David, for the conversation in Discord yesterday. I knew that was you, and I had a feeling it was you. So sorry for like referring to you as totally answer. My apologies there. I didn't click on like straight away, but then I realized it was you, and I'm like, oh, that makes me look very stupid. Not your fault though. Oh gosh. All right. Alright, I'm gonna spectate L Jagger. 1977 this time. Good luck, everyone. One to be eliminated. So yeah, the plan is I want to do a stipulation for 2 hours. But we'll see how we're feeling after an hour of this. Because I know it's a bit of a divisive one. I know it doesn't seem like that at the moment. But I do have a feeling that could eventually change. I understand the mixed feelings about creative, and I do agree. However, these are Mediatonic-based maps, so... It's some good practice for a ranked knockout, though. For anyone who does be part of those cycles, who does compete in those cycles to try and get superstar. Prince and Minow. GG's. Dum dum ba-da-da-dum. When I got asked the question, like, if I will ever join a Fall Guys stream, if we don't sleep anymore, I felt like I was in an interview. Don't stress it, David. Don't stress it. I think there's just because of what's going on with the game. And because of the unknown future of the game, I do feel like a lot of people are grasping on to whatever they can relate to with this game. So it could be long-time viewers, it could be maps, could be this, could be that. So yeah, don't feel like that way at all, David. Don't ever feel pressured into answering questions unless there is a real need to. But yeah, just... I don't know. The game's in an interesting state, and I think some people are in panic mode. And everyone's trying to grasp on those last, like, remnants, if you will. Alright, we've got Asher G. We've got Oblige, a Friendly Bullet. We've got L Jagger 1977. If Asher G does win, as the only winner, without a timeout, he becomes the champ once again. Once again, good luck, everyone. Asher G does win. He'll be a 34-time champion. Yep. That's not a mistake. That's not an error. That's not me slipping up on words. That is 100% fact and 100% legit. He'll be the first ever being to hold 34 separate reigns of this championship title belt. I know, pretty impressive. Pretty damn impressive. Yeah, I mean, I was just explaining what I thought, and honestly, I felt like it needed to be said. Nah, all goods, David, all goods. All goods. No stress. Alright, no one's out yet. No eliminations have occurred quite yet. Alright, can Asher G do it with the tiles he has left over? He is sharing quite a few of those tiles with the friendly bullet. Oh, Asher! And the bullet goes down as well. Your winner, looking to become champion if they could just win one more. El Jagger, 1977 with the win. Finals marathon does continue. You guys want to join on in? Your code is SFKAC. Alright, let's go. We've got 9 in the lobby. Time begins now. Would you rather play Hexagon on a God PC with infinite people or have a Hexagon with 0 people on a potato PC? I'll be honest, the more people, the better. Like, whether I win or not, I just want to have fun, David. Like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes winning can be part of the fun and part of the experience. But there's nothing like, and even if I lose every single time, that there is nothing like a 60-player like final. Where back in the day you could glitch yourself and up to maybe 59 other players into an instant finale, and it used to be so much fun. What times? But unfortunately those times don't occur or exist anymore, and it's pretty much near impossible, if not impossible. So, you know what? I'd opt for the play Hexagon on a God PC with infinite people. I'm curious how this new laptop will go with handling for guys. Honestly, I still haven't gotten around to doing that yet. But I guess at some point I will. I just don't know when that is. Alright guys, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck everyone. We're nearly 8.5 hours in, and sure, I did take a 10-minute break. Granted. But that was really to check the house, check on Ollie, see what was going on, etc, etc. Why is this round 1 again? Stretch your legs. Heard about that. I wish I knew about that glitch when it was still a thing. I know, right, David? I know, right? What times? I don't think, and I could be wrong, I might have been in one, but I just don't recall ever being a part of those 60-player finales. But I remember and I recall the fun watching it. I think maybe once I played, but I could not tell you. I can't recall it exactly. It definitely wasn't my customs, I'll tell you that much. Thanks, Asher. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Dun. Asher, mate. Oh! GG's! Hope it's not the exact same round pool. If it is, then that's crazy. Unlucky, David. I hope not either, because that'd be just absolutely insane. Castle Siege. Okay. The first like 5 rounds I ever played in Fall Guys was the exact same maps in the exact same order. Nah, what a way to start your Fall Guys journey. Very unfortunate, David. Alright, no one's out yet. Never mind. I'm gone. GG's. Might have been closer to 3, but I don't know. I just like to say like 2 to 6 times. Dang. Unlucky with that, David. Honestly, that would have sucked. Good old rotate and eliminate. What a map. What a finale. Alright, good luck, everyone. Oh! Oh, wow. Our previous winner has been eliminated. GG's, mate. Oblige, Kaita Carter. Oh, no, sorry, not Kaita Carter. I read that wrong. My apologies. Oblige, Close Wallaby, and Asher G are the final 3 for our final. Good old Goop Rope Rodeo. What a map name. Alright, good luck. I'm actually going to spectate Close Wallaby this time around as they go up against Oblige and Asher G. If you can make all the people who play a random game like Fall Guys and the other way around accept you and your subs, what play accounts would you switch? The thing is, David, the thing is, when it comes to sub count, viewer count, views per live stream, views per video, this and that, from the stage I'm at right now, all that stuff doesn't matter. I've reached my biggest goal on this platform, and that's 10,000 subscribers, because I know not many people get the opportunity to get there. So I'm grateful and thankful for that, and I like to think like my hard work has paid off. as well as you guys for making that happen. More so. What's up, Success? Look, at this stage, my next goal for sub count will be 20k. But look, if all that changes tomorrow, David, and viewer counts were down and the sub count just kept dropping for whatever reason, I'd appreciate those who would be there, regardless of what game I play, whether it's Fall Guys, whether it's WWE 2K, whether it's Minecraft. As long as that group of people that click on a stream and enjoy it for what it is, whether they like the game or not, or whether they like the conversations within the chat, or with me, I just want to give, like, those who turn up, you know, whether it's a few minutes or a few hours, I just hope it's worth their time, and hopefully they have a good time whilst they're here. Just remember, guys, if this does time out and it's a multiple person tie, no one gets a win towards their win streak. You're all playing for the singular win. Oh, we just lost 2 competitors in a matter of seconds there. Asher G. No, not Asher G. It's close. Wait. Did Asher G go down? Close Wallaby with the win? I think. Fair. Yeah, like, I'm grateful. At this stage, David, whatever happens, I'm grateful for. I know there's going to be positives. I know there's going to be negatives. I know there's going to be in-betweens. Everyone jumped off, says Close Wallaby. Oof. But, you know, whatever happens from this stage onwards, I'm grateful for. If you guys want to join on in, the code is SFKAC. Close Wallaby, if you win the next show, you are the new champ. So good luck. 90-second timer begins now. Should I stay Bert or should I be Yellow? Yellowfant. Bert's cool. I like Bert. Accidentally dove off. You dove off. You dived off, Asher. What? How? Why? What made you feel like you had to jump off? Yeah, so I'll be honest, and I'm not getting greedy with it. I'm just trying to look ahead, with a future, like, upward trajectory of the channel, because I'd love to grow. I'd love to continue to grow and continue to do this for as long as possible, David. My next, both personal and professional goal for this YouTube channel, in terms of milestones, is hitting 20,000 subscribers. Now, the thing is, it took me, what, 6 and a bit years to get there? To get to 10k, to get to the halfway point. Now, how do I figure out the next 10k? I don't know. I don't know. I just be authentic, and I just hope people can, you know, bump into the channel, like what they're hearing, love what they're seeing, both in-game, on stream, and in chat, and just have a good time. I don't want to get too greedy with goals, but, like, if I was to say, nah, 10k is, like, yes, it was the ultimate goal. That's not a lie. I'm not going to go back on that. Good luck, everyone. But because I'm still active and I'm not looking to quit, I'm not looking to call it in and quote-unquote retire from YouTube, I want to look ahead, and I want to look forward, and I want to look at growth. So I think it's reasonable to say 20k is the next ultimate goal beyond my ultimate goal. I think that's reasonable. It's going to be a lot of hard work. I'm also going to have to figure out a balance between hard work and smart work. But we'll figure it out. Alright, good luck, everyone. Close Wallaby is in contention. Oh, we lost 2 people. Close Wallaby is out of the running. GG's. David. Thanks, Asher. GG's. Is that reasonable for those who are listening when I say, yeah. Because I thought I'd never hit it, but I'd aim to try and hit it. And just work as hard as I can to attempt it. And the fact that I've actually gotten there, which is absolutely surreal to me. Is it fair to say, like, is it alright to look ahead and try to push for more while you're still active in the YouTube space? 20k is a good goal. Thank you, Asher. I don't want that to sound greedy, because 10k, technically, all that hard work to get to that milestone, to try and get the 20k, that's only halfway. We're only halfway, and there's a lot of work to do. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because, yeah, in terms of, like, every other analytic that means something, sub counts are pretty much obsolete. There are a lot of numbers that you guys see, that you guys look at, that don't mean a lot to me. Like numbers, I enjoy. I love seeing shares, I love seeing live chats, and I love seeing comments. View count subscribers are very minimal in terms of priority and relevance for a channel of this size. But, like, yeah, 20k, ultimate goal, above an ultimate goal, I think we can do it. It'll take a little bit of time, a little bit of extra effort, a little bit of extra energy, and just being authentic and being myself. I think we'll get there. This map's ridiculous. This map's ridiculous. Hello, Slimeball, my old friend. I've streamed and somehow still have my championship. Oh, yep, you sure do. Oh, GG's. Unlucky David. Has no one. 1-2 times in a row. I almost did. Asher G almost did as well. BB Kebab. But it wasn't quite to be. Alright, so new strategy, new plan for the stipulation. I'm being strategic here. I know I said maybe just do an hour of this stipulation, but what I'm going to do is we're at 8 hours and 45 minutes just about of the stream approximately. I'm going to run this stipulation to the 10-hour mark. And then the last 2 hours, I've got a few, hopefully, faster-paced options for what we do as the stipulation last. So, we're going to do finals marathon to the 10-hour mark of the stream. So, I know not everyone's going to like that. But, we're adding some spice. Catch up with me, Asher. Uh-oh. Asher. Oh wow, you got me. You got me. You got me. You got me, Asher. You bloody got me, mate. Dang it. Bro, I was having fun with that. You took my fun away. Asher G, why did you take my fun away? I guess I caught up to you. Oh no, it's your favourite finale too. Just to put the cherry on top, Asher. Just to put the cherry on the top. You know? Because why not? My bad, you cost. Hey! Asher. Alright, we got Landon, Asher G, and Kaita Cut. I'm going to spectate Landon this time around. Maybe it was a bird egg. Oof. Bird egg indeed. Definitely could have been. Who's to say it isn't? You know? 10 wicket wings for $10 today. Oof. Yum, I wish. And thank you so much, guys, for the 50 likes on the live stream. Really appreciate it, guys. It does go a long way. It does help the stream. It helps the channel. It helps surrounding channels within this wonderful W community. Thank you. The like target now hits 60. Hope it's not. It might have off in the slime. Oof. Oof, David. Oof. Alright. It's a 1v1 scenario. We've got ourselves Asher G going up against Landon. Landon, I'm going to spectate you. Good luck to both competitors. Who's going to get the win and who is going to go home empty-handed in terms of win streaks at this current moment? That Let's Dance emoticon Asher G is so synonymous with you. It's actually ridiculous. Let's dance. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Landon is ducking and diving and dodging all those blast ball bullets. Oh, Asher G happens to be the one that touches the slime first, though, however. No. But Landon does get the win. If Landon can just win one more, they will be the new Custom Lobbies Champ. They'll be the new CLC. 90 seconds if you want to join on in. The code is SFKAC. Hours 6, maybe M7. Nearly 9 hours, love. How's that? Nearly 9 hours. Blame my dumb costume. That's understandable, Asher. When does the stream end? In just over 3 hours' time. Or around about 3 hours' time, to be fair. Alright, Landon, this is your opportunity. Amos spent some time in the realm and got fully enchanted armor. To be honest, I don't have anything to do. You don't? Ooh. Ooh. You know what's crazy, Turtle? I don't have any outstanding jobs that need to be done. Unless there's one. I do have a second, but I think that one's coordinated by Days. And I think he's doing that tonight. Or if he has time, so that could be a massive asterisk. But what you can do, Turtle, if you want something to do, if you remember the last Twitch stream where the project farm was, you know how I put that dirt barricade? Don't terraform, don't knock down any trees. But if you want to put a fence there instead of a dirt barrier, go for it. Was going to extend the item sorter maybe to include leather, sugarcane, red and blue concrete, netherrack, or maybe obsidian. Ooh, those are good too. I'm not against that. If you want to do that, go for it. Because, yeah, I don't have much else apart from that. Turtle. Should I use Big Bert Celebration, Campfire Towers, or Exceptional Win? Big Bert. You have to go all in with the Big Bert, David. Okay, so I'm probably not going to have my championship at the end of the stream. More than likely not, but we'll see. My game is not launching for some reason. So where's the dirt barricade? So, when you're going towards the farm from base 1, before the fenced off part for the wheat farm, you'll be able to find a dirt barricade somewhere in that tree forest area, Turtle. And if you find it, just replace the dirt with a fence. Just the wooden fence is fine. Wait up. How long do you need, Laugh? I'll wait. I'll wait. Also, the big melon farm is finally starting to grow melons. Nice. BB Kebab says, I'm assuming I'm not going to have my win streak at the end of the stream. We'll see. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. But it depends on how many sweaty players join up, and it depends on skill, a little bit of luck, and a stable server. So, alright, good luck, everyone. I don't mind if you extend the item sorter, because those are items I think are definitely needed to be sorted out. I'd also recommend, Turtle, as well, maybe books, like regular books as well. Maybe. Also for the newer people, because I'm going to try and include people on Wednesday of next week from the Realm Q list within the top 5. Have a good one, champ. We'll see you in another stream. No, I get the bug. My game is at 10 FPS. I have to reset. Okay, no worries, Laugh. All goods. Do as you need, man. Do as you need. Oh, you had a glitch in this level. I was completely immune to the slime. I was just staying on top of it. I've had that happen a few times in some of these creative maps. And the slime feels like solid A. It's very weird. It's very weird. Yeah, okay, and also maybe coal. Oh, yes, coal, I forgot. Heck yeah. Turtle, heck yeah. Gunpowder, different terracotta, and redstone. Oh, yeah, redstone, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Maybe even lupus as well. Not lupus, lapis. Lupus. What the heck? Oh, it's been a long day, Turtle. It's been a long day. Oh, gosh. We've just got a few more hours left. Bloody lupus. Oh, I am the loopy one, I tell ya. I've got to write this down. Yep, okay. Books and lapis, definitely. Made a circle in Minecraft with no mods. Ooh. That's something I want to try out, Laugh. With the help of no one. I'll probably fail, like, drastically, but, you know. Lapis, books. What's another handy thing? Champ says, I'm going to watch your stream on the big TV because I have nothing to play right now. That sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, BB Kebab. Thanks for hanging out today so far. Like I said, if you are newer to the streams, which is quite a few of you today, whilst this series is wrapping up and the final stream is Monday, there'll be a new season shortly after, in a few weeks post that. Thanks, Asher. Thanks, Asher. But in terms of custom lobby concepts and streams, we stream 5 days a week currently. This is under the Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time zone. And there is sometimes multiple streams per day. So we stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. We don't currently do Tuesdays or Fridays. You're new, Oblige. Welcome, Oblige. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, wrote it down. Thank you, Turtle. I'm wondering, just trying to think of a few other things. Wait, so Season 8 is just around the corner. A little bit, Asher. I'm just trying to work out my break, and then I can officially announce, like, the break dates on stream, or community tab, or Discord, all three. Maybe different dyes. Yes, different dyes, different concrete powders. I think blue and red are a must, Turtle. So, definitely consider those. Laugh says it's a combination of armor stands that have sand on their heads. Rotate it to the center point. Creates a perfect circle. You need command blocks. I'm hopeless with command blocks, I'm not going to lie. But that's cool, Laugh. Alright, we've got Asher G. We've got Oblige and Kaita Carter. I'm going to spectate the friendly bullet this time. Good luck, everyone. Oh, Turtle. Bones or bone mill? As well, I reckon. Bones or bone mill? Either or. Or both. Because I feel like bone mill definitely needs to be sorted out. And if it's all in one spot, bingo. And it can be transported too. Ah, you totally are, Laugh. Laugh and not laugh. Asher! Choo! With the win! Alright, Asher, you just need one more. 34 is staring you right in the face. 34 is staring you right in the face. Alright. Code is SFKAC. 90 seconds. Finals marathon does continue on for another hour, guys. And then we will switch up the steps. David, you have a good, wonderful rest of your day and or your night, man. I'll catch you in a future stream. Thank you, David. Oh yeah, and wool and maybe wood logs, planks and sticks. Slabs as well. Add slabs. Because I'm starting to remember slabs exist, and I need to do more buildings like with slabs because they're very helpful, especially for aesthetics. Whoever just won this game, please do not win again. I mean, he's pretty good. He's held the most reigns in not just season history for this season, but for series history. All 7 seasons, Asher G has held the most titles. So, champ, your reign may be in jeopardy, but we'll see. We'll see. Up to 22 subs, says Laugh. Ooh. Thank you, Turtle. You're awesome, man. If you want to go check out Laugh's YouTube channel, guys, he is a level 5 channel member as well. And he does support here quite a lot. You want to check out his YouTube channel, guys, please consider supporting those who support us. There's his link right there. Exclamation mark Laugh or exclamation mark Laugh GMD. Alrighty. No, but just send it. Yep, he certainly did. Alright, the timer is up. So if Asher G wins this upcoming show, they're the champ. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Finals marathon continues. Should I include cobble and wood stairs too? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Everyone, please do not let this guy win. No, alright. He's a difficult one to manage though. I will say that much. Champ. Of course. Well, that was just pure garbage, wasn't it? You jumped off Asher, wait, you did? What? How come? What happened? That was shorter than my attention span, says... Sorry, laugh. I shouldn't laugh, but I did. Oh, nah, that's crazy. That's just wilding, mate. Yikes. Asher G, what actually happened, mate? That's wild. I'm actually going to spectate laugh for this one. 2 to be eliminated. Good luck. We got Kaido. We got Oblige. We got Landon. We got Printed Minnow. 147. We got Brymon 10. I know who I'm spectating next if they remain in. Wait, does that mean I can't get overthrown? That guy I won the last game is out. Yeah, for now, he's out. So GG's to him. Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness, it's been a long day, guys. I do apologize. Keep getting ads. Yeah, sorry. I'd love to turn them off. There might be an ad-free portion at some stage of this stream. It's just so for me to pay bills, this is a full-time job. I do need ads on. I do have them at a moderate setting, but YouTube will overthrow whatever they want with what advertisers they've got lined up on channels that might have demos they're looking for. So my ad-free stream is in the making soon, I guess. Laugh, reach out. Absolutely reach out and we'll work on it. Alright, I'm going to spectate Brymon 10. I know we've got a busy upcoming, week. But Laugh, reach out and we'll figure something out. Turtle 13 says that's 37 plus as well as the 13 already there. Okay. Is that too many, Turtle? So yeah, I might make a portion of this stream towards the end ad-free. I just couldn't do the entire stream ad-free for 12 hours, because imagine if you went to a job for 12 hours and you didn't get paid a singular cent. Not to compare the two, because I understand some stigma and other biases towards streaming in regards to a regular 9 to 5, anything that's 10, 12 hours, I understand. But at the end of the day, you got to do what you got to do to pay the bills and put food on the table. So... sorry, laugh if that's happening. Alright, we've got Brom on 10. Printed, Midnow, 147. And Landon. I'll spectate Landon this time. Good luck. Just remember, guys, if there is targeting or pure intentional teaming, I will call it out because that is not allowed. I don't mind if people are in the same group, the same alliances. If you guys are a part of an army, etc., that's beyond my control. If you're in the same clan, if you're in the same World Cup team, if you play arena together, if you're mods in another channel, if you're friends in another channel. But don't make it so that you guys are intentionally teaming. Don't make it a 2v1 target. We don't mind scheming. Everyone's playing to win, guys, but just remember it's 1v1v1. It's not 2v1. Yeah, 50's not bad. If that's what you can manage, Turtle, that's fine. I think 50 of the best things that we can sort through that item sorter isn't bad. If you think that's too many or not enough, let me know. Oh my goodness, Landon, what a throw. What a throw. Laugh says, anybody who is lower than my crown rank, I see them as not a threat. I see nobody as a threat unless they have a hidden or max crown rank. Fair. Fair. Printed, Midnow, 147 with the win. I'll tell you something, and I don't agree and I don't fully disagree with that laugh, because I respect that. However, at the same time, and I'm glad you've got the hint that some really sweaty quote unquote crown rank ones that are hiding their true rank are actually that, and they're hiding their rank, and they're really good regardless whether it's max rank or close to. But yeah, I do see crown ranks as experience points, not always an indicator of skill. But I'll tell you something that I do find interesting though. If I'm playing later stages of ranked knockout cycles, the sweatiness that comes out of yellow names, whether there's a crown rank or not, is absolutely sometimes through the roof. Because if anyone's grinded out 70 levels in the Fame Pass, especially if that yellow name is recent, which I don't know of, they could have grinded it the first week for all I know. But those yellow golden names that have done the Fame Pass, that play late stages of cycles of ranked knockout, low key, very sweaty. If I extend the stairs, Turtle says, hold on, around 50 Turtle. If I extend the stairs in the back of the base, one base will be demolished. Ooh. Is there any other way to do it, Turtle? Or nah? Is there any other way to, like, probably not. I'm going to say probably not. Name one hidden crown rank that isn't a sweat. Go on. Nah, good point. But the interesting thing, though, Laugh, is there are some level 1s that are legit rookies, though. But if you play enough public games, you will distinguish who's hiding their crown rank with the number 1 beside it, and who's just a rookie / noob with the number 1 as actuality. Alright, good luck everyone. Nah, not without moving the whole thing. Okay. The thing is, Turtle, I trust you. I can definitely, I reckon, Turtle, just do it. Just do it. Give me an idea of what it looks like when you get about, I don't know, 2/3 of the way in, or 75% of the way through. Let me have a look, and then, if you can figure out a way to make it look nice and find an access point from back door to Melon Farm, I'm sure you'll be more than capable. Next Realm stream. We're going to do one on Twitch this afternoon, Turtle. After this stream's conclusion, there'll be like a 10-minute gap. Maybe 15. I do probably have to have a little bit of a stretch and walk around and whatnot. Have a little bit of a break. And then, yeah, I'll pop on the Twitch straight after for the rest of the afternoon. Till like 5:30. Hidden crown ranks don't have number beside them. Look at me. In-game. There's no number next to me. I mean, Asher's got a 1 next to him, though. Laugh. Asher G is definitely not a crown rank 1. Guaranteed. Laugh, you've got a crown rank 1. I can see it right there. Only in the hub. In actual game, there is no number next. Yeah, I know, but look, it still gives it away, though, Laugh. And you can determine who's a sweat and who's not. We're being disconnected. Laugh, it won't show anything for you, but other people will be 1. Oh, well, there you go. There we go. I think it's a perspective thing. I think it depends on your point of view of it. Alright, guys, we're being disconnected. So, unfortunately, that does mean whoever got the last win in the last proper full show, their win streak does remain intact. The winner of whatever is happening in that lobby will not count. I'm going to have to do a game restart, so I do apologize. Yeah, but same thing does apply, Laugh. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing with you. I'm just telling it from my perspective. If there's, like, no crown rank, if they're playing awfully, or they're going backwards, or they're taking 20 minutes to finish, like, the map, then that's a crown rank 1. That's an actual noob. If there's someone who advances, like, and they place top 10, with no crown rank next to their name, in-game, then they're hiding their crown rank and they're probably a high one. So, I don't know. I don't look at it too much because I don't care to that extent. I know sometimes I talk about these things, but I just put it into my perspective of, like, what I analyze or lack thereof sometimes. But yeah, sometimes no crown rank. Okay. Golden name. Sweaty as heck. Especially in ranked knockout late cycles. Sometimes those guys are more sweatier than those hiding their crown ranks that make it into the top 3, top 5. With nothing obviously beside their name. Depends. Depends. Depends on what server, depends on what time, I guess, and it depends on who's actually in there. I don't know, that's just my perspective. All crown rank ones always show 1 in the hub and in game, while hidden crown rank show 1 in the hub and no crown rank in game. Now, fair enough. Either way, my brain defaults to whatever I see, laugh. So if there's no crown rank whilst I'm in game, either they're legit, you know, I don't know. I think it just gives it away. I don't understand the point of hiding crown ranks because the way that they've done it is really, really dumb. I think that's the problem with any game that doesn't have like a ranking system that introduces it late into it. If I'm gonna be honest. Alright guys, give me a second. New code. Sorry, the previous lobby does not count. Other games, look, there are prime examples of other games that have tried to do this too. Where they've introduced like ranking systems late into the game and it just doesn't work. Because there isn't a way of like hiding or showing your skill. You know? Like, whether the number's there or not, you can tell whether that player's a good player or not by watching them for 5 minutes. New code is GPAHE. Finals marathon does continue, and I do apologize for the DC. Alright, 90-second time begins now. Please say don't let the yellow thing win next time. I'll appreciate it. What? That's crazy. So yeah, I'm not getting into a debate, laugh. I don't fully agree and I don't fully disagree. I don't know. I don't care enough. I don't look at it enough to care, if that makes sense. And that's no disrespect. I think it's good that you observe and analyze because I get to learn something today. But yeah. Let that golden animal win every game if you do, otherwise action will be taken. Oh gosh. Alright, so the previous winner does have a win towards their win streak. I'm sorry guys. If I don't see it on stream, don't count. Once the time at 0, we will begin the next show of Finals Marathon. Alright guys, apologies if you didn't get in. We'll get you in the next one. And let's see what happens. Blocks of blunder. For real. Asher, the fact that you're still here, nearly 9.5 hours in, I appreciate it. Bro's been here with me since like 2 AM. I know I didn't start at 2 AM, I did start at 2:30 on the dot. Because we share the same time zone, but thank you, Asher. The fact that you're literally doing my hours is absolutely insane. This is why you're a managing mod. This is why you stand out from a lot of other people with high responsibilities, Asher. Not all, but a lot. And that's no disrespect to the rest of them. I'm not saying like I'm ranking or comparing. Because that's a difficult thing to try and analyze and match things up against, but yeah, when decisions had to be made and I put you up as manager mod, I don't regret it at all. Only one's been eliminated thus far. Who's sad, bro? Brymon's sad. One of bro's an Adster fan. Adster 14007. Oh, Kaida, you and I just got out. Yeah, it's probably because of the ping, and it's probably because it's creative slime. Two things that don't mesh well, unfortunately, BB Kebab. I know it sucks. But, GG's. Rotates and eliminates. Mosh best KFC item. I know it's a bit hit and miss. I feel like it's more hits than miss. The hot and crispy. The hot and crispy. Guys, please just let sucker ball guy went. Yeah, man, I came to stream at 5 AM. Been there since. That shows the dedication, trust. No, I appreciate it. Rip Wicket Wings from the Zinger box. I'll be honest, Turtle, because sometimes they're stingy with hot and crispy. Like the sizing and also the spice levels. Sometimes I'm okay reverting back to Wicket Wings. I think there's actually a deal today, 10 for 10. 10 Wicket Wings for $10. I think it's an online app deal only, but I'm half tempted by that. I saw it earlier. But yeah, my 3 favorite types of chicken from KFC. Hot and this is in no specific order. Hot and crispy, Wicket Wings, and the Zinger fillet. 100%. A cheeky 4th would have to be the original recipe drumstick. Which can be a bit of a rare item from time to time, because you can order original recipe chicken, but your chances of obtaining a drumstick sometimes can be little to none. But damn, when you get one, oof, it's so good. It's so good. Turtle13 says in Melbourne, I'm not sure if it was Oswide, there was a 10 boneless chicken for $10. Nice. Nice. Oh, I love the 10 for 10s. Whether it's boneless chicken, whether it's Wicket Wings, whether it's hot and crispy. Man, the 10 for 10s are so good. Look, even though I'm not the biggest fan, minus the drumstick, of original like recipe, if there's a 10 for 10 for original recipe, and I'm feeling like chicken, I'm getting it. I'm craving chicken, not gonna lie. I'm starving. I just want the stream to end so I can win. Oh, there's a few more hours left to go. BB Kebab. I nearly said kaboom. Boom. It's alright, the previous winner's not out there. It's all good. Laugh. 72 hours. Not bad, man. Not bad. Not bad at all. Starving. Alright, we got Laugh. Brymon 10. Practical Fox 5084. Laugh. Alright, Practical. We're gonna spectate you. Bro, the large Slurpee for $2 plus the popcorn chicken go bucket. The best one for $5 is a steal. Ooh. Bro, I'm freaking starving, Turtle. I'm absolutely starving. I was craving chicken the other day too, so this conversation plus me starving, plus me being this extremely tired, like it's an awful combo. But I'm sure I'll get some chicken sooner or later. I just have to remember to be patient. I tell everyone else to be patient. I can be really highly patient. I just gotta lock in here, get through the stream, have fun with it. Don't let the hunger or the tiredness drag me down. And then we can eat tonight, you know, and we'll be all good. You ever had a zinger fillet by itself, Turtle? Ah, and follow-up question, and I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. Are you a potato and gravy guy or a coleslaw guy? Honestly, the Macca's McCrispy is not that bad. I was sort of 50-50 on the McCrispy, honestly, Turtle. I was a bit 50-50 on it, but I might have to give it another retry. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. Alright, Laugh, this is your opportunity. You're going up against Brymon 10. I've got about 30 more minutes locked in with this stipulation of Finals Marathon. I don't know what they put in that coleslaw, but it's so good. You're a coleslaw guy? Look, I've always been potato and gravy. I'm not going to lie. But I have come around on the coleslaw. I have come around, but it's not a default to me. It's not a default option. It is good though. It is good though. And I've just always been a sucker with potato and gravy. I've grown up around potato and gravy being like the side dish of roasts on a Sunday. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's got a lot of factor. Just remember, guys, if it does time out with a tie, no one gets a win towards their win streak. Just a little subtle reminder. You doing alright, Asher? How are we feeling, Asher? Are you good? Potato and gravy is really good too, but I do... but what I do, I put some cracked black pepper and a little bit of butter in the potato gravy. Makes it better. That's not a bad idea. Because just think about it, Turtle 13. If it was homemade potato and gravy, you'd be doing that anyway, right? I understand there's a massive difference between KFC potato and gravy and homemade. But if you throw those homemade elements into that's genius. I'm going to try that. Yeah, I'm doing good, W Asher. Just making sure. I've got to check in with you, Asher, because... Bro. 10 hours. If we count the half an hour like you being in the chat before I went live, it's been bloody 10 hours straight. Straight. You didn't even leave the stream. You probably did other things, but you didn't even leave the stream on my, like, 15-ish minute break. I'll say it's more towards 15, honestly, because I was a little bit late returning. No, I have to try that. I have to try that, Turtle. I think that was a tie. I think. Shift key. Shift key. I think that was a tie. I've only been to the toilet and that's it. Fair. No, W, Asher. Just make sure you're looking after yourself though, Asher, okay? Okay. Bruh. Sorry, laugh. I'm so sorry. Holy crap. Okay. Code is GPAHE. 90 seconds, guys. I tell you what, with potato and gravy, okay? KFC, I feel like, has the better out there beyond flavor. That's very, very addictive. And that's very, very tasty, especially when it's extremely, like, fresh and hot. However, I have to give some points to Red Rooster with their potato and gravy. Like, I feel like it's got less preservatives and less stabilizers and this and that. And it does taste a lot more like... I know it might be bland to some, but the Red Rooster potato and gravy does taste more like homemade. Which I do favor as well. I get pulled in different directions with the two sets of potato and gravies. Because I love that KFC unique taste. But I also love the homemade like feel it gives me when it's on my palate. So good. Gonna have to go inside that place where the building got demolished by Guzzy. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Mosh going to... Hello, Donald's fine. What? It's alright, it's alright. The thing is, BB Kebab, if you do end up losing your title, even if you can't play now, in a future stream, if you turn up and win 2 in a row again, you get an extra reign. Okay? Because there will be a lot of sweats competing for this title. But even if you lose it, you can get an opportunity to get it back. Alright, good luck everyone. But unfortunately, BB Kebab, I do have to go to the 12-hour mark. I do apologize. This is something I owe this channel and the viewers of this channel for reaching a huge milestone recently. So, Circle O sticky chemical found in stores. Oh my goodness, laugh. Nah. Ooh, GG's. Turtle13 says, one time I got 11 ads watching your Twitch stream. Yeah, there was, who was it? I think this was like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago. It might have been like one of our 2022 or, early to mid 2023 streams on Twitch. I think it was Itachi or someone that from that time period. They told me they had like 15 ads. And I was kind of shocked by that. And that was then. Like, the ads have only gotten increasingly worse. But at the time, I think Itachi told me he had 15 ads. And I was just like, nah. It was your last Twitch stream. So you got 11 last... Oh my gosh. Bro, you probably got world record for most ads in one time in the last year. I'd say, Turtle. That's diabolical. That's just awful. Mosh, you're outrageous. Thanks, laugh. It's alright, champ. You're all good. You're still the champ. Think of it this way. Think of it this way. Whether you have title or not at the end of the stream, just know you've done what most people can't do who have been very, very frequent to our channel, that give this series a go, that are really good players. Within your first few games, you became a champion. BB Kebab. So win, lose, draw, whether you have the title or not, whether you get a second reign or not, after you lose the first, you've done extremely well. So, like, chill, Mosh, stop interrupting my ads. Ah, can't help myself, Turtle. I'm the yapping disruptor, man. I think the problem is now, remember when YouTube, Twitch, video and live streaming platforms, websites and apps wanted to steer clear and be completely different of commercial and pay TV, where ads were like in segments that ran for X amount of minutes because that's what that network wanted and that's what that network needed to survive. I feel like YouTube and Twitch specifically, just my opinion, bit of a hot take, are starting to steer in that direction that they never wanted to go. I think it's just because of the success. And the problem is, with the way the world runs now, and the way companies love indulging in money to spend on more things to give back to the platform, and I guess in YouTube's case, and even Twitch's case, to give back to the creators. On top of that, I just think it's only going to get worse. I don't think there's a turn back point. I wish I could be wrong, and I wish there was, or some sort of like meet me in the middle approach to viewer, creator, company, advertisers. Like there's 4 different areas there to work with. But I don't think that is going to happen either. So, I don't know. The 4-ball guy died, that means I can get overthrown this game. Can't get overthrown. Yeah. They're definitely taking the ads a bit overkill, especially Twitch. I agree with that. I'll tell you what, Turtle, and I've also been completely honest with this too, and I'm sorry if I'm sounding like a broken record to our frequents that probably have heard me discuss this multiple times. But YouTube on TV are pretty damn close, Turtle. YouTube on mobile, there's a bit of a, like, you know, meet me in the middle type thing. There's compromises on all sides. But YouTube on TV, nah. Nah, especially if you're watching a video that's 10 plus minutes. It's even worse if you're watching something that's 20 plus minutes. That includes like all types of videos. That includes like live stream replays. It includes the works. So I am hoping as a like frequent YouTube user on mobile, I'm just hoping that skip ad button remains pretty present. Well, to be fair, champ, no one won the last show because it was a tie. Stream gonna end. The stream's gonna end in about 2 hours and 10 minutes time. I can't end it early. I'm so sorry, BB Kebab. I can't end it early. It's a full-time job. This is the hours I've committed for today. That's the hours I told my girlfriend I was doing while she's at her very, very physical job. So I have to live up to what I'm saying. Hate Blast Ball, Bloodbath, also hate DB Blast Ball, for real laugh. Alright, we've got Laugh, Brymon, El Jagger. I'm gonna spectate El Jagger this time. Good luck, everyone. Once I got 8 ads on a 20-minute long video, it says, give me more. Giving more ads so you get more video, along the lines of that. Oh, I think it's something along the lines of, oh, what was it? Fewer ad breaks for this longer video, or something like that. So I know what you're talking about. YouTube have been called out for that line in the top left of the screen being one of the most deceitful things and one of the most unexplained things of this platform's history. Because it does not add up. It does not add up at all. Love with a legitimate win. Oh, good champ. Fewer longer and breaks for your longer video. Yeah, something like that. Something along the lines of that. Yeah. Yeah. Now, YouTube's been called out because they can't even... there's no transparency for what that actually means. It's just a whole bunch of words to make it seem like you're watching a longer video, but we're going to try and provide you less ads when that is just BS. How? So, I'm just going to give an example. Let's just say you've got a 30-minute long video. Okay. Let's go back a year ago. Now, how many ads could you see yourself seeing for that 30-minute video? I reckon 3 segments every 10 minutes of 2 back-to-back ads. The second one being skippable. Okay? These days, you will get about 4 of those 50-plus second ads with multiple ads included in them with that message in the top left. So how is that less ads for a longer video when a year ago you'd be guaranteed just 6 for the same length video? Now you're getting probably triple, if not quadruple the amount now. It's like they tried to get out the Oxford Dictionary and a thesaurus and went, fewer ads for, whatever it is. I can't remember it is. That's how BS it is. Not gonna lie, I'm struggling with finals marathon. It'll be over soon, Asher. It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon. Don't stress. Don't stress. What's a synonym for what's a synonym for less? Fewer. Let's throw that in there. Let's make ourselves look, intellectually sound while deceiving our viewers right in front of their face. Like, huh? Oh gosh. I gotta go down. Don't let the golden chicken win. No worries, champ. Have a good rest of your day or night. I'll catch you at a future stream. Congrats on your win, and I hope to see you in a future stream very, very soon. If I'm repeating myself, I'm sorry. It's been a long day, but here we go. Ken Laugh! Get himself his first CLC! Good luck. What's a synonym? Yeah, what's a synonym? Yeah. Exactly, Turtle. I'm tripping on words, man. I'm tripping on words. This has been a long day. It's the worst part is when I say I've already had a long day and it's not, if it's not quite midday or if it's just past midday, I feel awful because I know there are some people out there that have long days and they will say that mid to late afternoon. And yeah, in turn that means that they've truly had the longer day. So, I feel bad. I really do. Good luck, Laugh. Good luck. I'll not bloody rotate and eliminate. Sorry that this was one of those stipulations that were thrown in due to the lower player count. I did have some backup and reserve options, but this was the best applicable at the time that I could implement to try and get as much spice from the stipulation as possible. Oh, this is why we don't grab the host of the stream. No, just kidding. You're alright, man. GG's. I'm only messing. You didn't do anything wrong. GG's. No! Love! You ran out of redstone. Is there any in the top chests in base 1? On the level 1, just go through all those chests when you go up the stairs where the map is at the base 1 resource building. There might be a little bit, not awful amounts. There's not going to be huge amounts, but there could be some there. I reckon. Asher G. Now I've got to watch. I was actually having fun with participating. I really wanted to achieve a participation award, you know? Asher G. You know? Asher G. Come on now. Kappa G. Kappa G. Alright. Practical Fox, Brymon, Oblige, Hider, Asher. Alright, I'm going to spectate Hider this time. And once again, good luck, everyone! Oh, Brymon 10. Oh yeah, there's the imposter. Laugh, there's the imposter among us. Oh, thank goodness for this dare charged mocha latte drink. 240 mils? 200 milligrams of caffeine. Isn't that crazy? I opened this pretty much just a bit after the stream begun, and I just finished it now. So I think spacing it out that nearly 10 hours has been beneficial. I didn't drink it all at once. That was never the aim. Bro, this little can of Dare Charged has more caffeine in it than a 500 milligram bloody energy drink. Isn't that crazy? Less added sugar though. I will say that. So I guess that's a plus, I guess. Alright, that's done. Alright, back to the Coca-Cola. Back to the cooler drink. Boom, ba-dum, dum. This could potentially be the finals marathon. I had to say it like that. Nah, this could be the last finals marathon, guys. Because once we hit the 10-hour mark, we are changing up the stipulations. Great, now my mouth tastes like coffee beans. Oh, it's Pine Climb. And forget what I said about the finals marathon. Because we've got 10 minutes till our new stipulation. So. This is the way it's going to go. I do apologize if I misled anyone with what I just said. I didn't realize there was going to be a two finals marathon that quickly. So, we'll do this one, and then one more. That should get us across the 10-hour mark of the stream. And then to follow that, the next stipulation will be underway. Right, I've got Asher G, Practical Fox, Oblige. I'm going to spectate Oblige here. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. W Pine Climb. I absolutely love this finale. Absolutely love it. Smart. Oblige knows the tricks to the trade with this map. Asher and Oblige. Some mutual feelings there between these two great competitors. And what I will also do as well, guys, some of you guys will have to refresh the stream. After the next finals marathon, the rest of the stream will be ad-free. So I'll be turning off ads for the final 2-ish hours. It's one-on-one. Especially if those that are following us over to Twitch from this stream. Might give you guys a bit of a break as well, because I know Twitch is going to be really in your face with ads. Oh! Top 10 most craziest anime betrayals. Starting off with number 1. The most craziest anime betrayal in history. Asher G knocks off the friendly bullet friend to try and claim the world championship in Fulgusto. What is Fulgusto exactly? We have no idea. I'm losing the plot, guys, as you can probably tell. Wow. Championship comes first and friendship comes second. Woo. It's like professional wrestling. There ain't no tag teams when you're fighting for the WWE or the World Heavyweight Championship, I'll tell you that much. There ain't no friendships, partnerships, tag teams, nothing. It's every person for themselves. There can be only one world champion, and I guess that applies over here for Fall Guys Custom Lobby Championships. Alright, guys, this is the finals of Finals Marathon, the final one to do, the last show of Finals Marathon. I'll stop punning around now. Code is GPAHE. If Asher G can win one more, he'll win his 34th Custom Lobbies Championship. I'm the only one chatting. I should stop yapping. But nobody wants to type. That's alright. Everyone's just chilling. Everyone's just chilling. That's no worries, laugh. That's all good. So, as they ask, laugh. How's the weather? Can't wait for more. Quotation mark, don't let the insert win messages. Yeah. I think that person has left Oblige for today, but look, it's as obnoxious as that might be. This is no shot. This is no, like, I'm not being disrespectful in any capacity or any manner. Despite how obnoxious and absurd it might sound, it is good to see that new viewers are popping in. They're having a chance. playing a few games, having some fun, and actually genuinely enjoying it. Oh, Sir Bones! Sir Bones with the raid. Let's go, Sir Bones. Got any weekend plans? Nah, just streaming. Just streaming and chilling. Honestly, laugh. Let's go. Can we grab a link to Sir Bones with the W raid? Jaos popping on in too. I'll add an additional 45 seconds, guys, because we've got about 2-ish hours left. And if you want to join on in to become the champion, you've got to win 2 in a row back-to-back. The code is GPAHE. Thank you, Sir Bones. Thank you, Jaos, for coming in over from that channel to this channel. Thank you. And please consider supporting those who support us. Sir Bones has been on the grind. Been dropping in raids left and right. And yeah, please consider supporting those who support us. Last one, Asher. Last one. And then we get a breather, because after this show concludes, we're going ad-free for the remainder of the stream. Now, some of you guys may have to refresh so those ads do not appear anymore. So you may have to click out, click back in, close the tab, open a tab, boom, 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 boom. And yeah, there'll be 2 stipulations left. There'll be 2 stipulations left. One for an hour and the other one for the final hour. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's do it. You're in, Kata? Nice. You barely made it, Kata. Same. Low-key, Asher, as cool as the challenge is, honestly, same. Mr. W. Rove, thank you, Kata. Laugh rate, except I'm not streaming and I have nobody to rap with. Nah, that's alright, laugh. I hope your stream went well, Sir Bones. Thank you once again. Massive W raid. Thank you, JS, for popping in over too. Really, really appreciate it, man. Legends. Alright, we're almost at the 10-hour mark. Alrighty, here we go. Who wants it? Oh, for gosh sakes. What's up, McTofa Burger? -21BI. Welcome into the stream. I hope you are doing well. Welcome. Actually, you know what I might do? I might pin my girlfriend's YouTube, Twitch, Discord, TikTok. So any support shown towards my girlfriend's channels, guys, is support shown to me as well. So if you want to check out her channel if you haven't done so already, there you go. Dodge, dive, survive. Have a what? I have a girlfriend, oblige. That's not a secret. It's not a secret. She's on nearly every weekend, so I mean... Damn. I wish I would have survived that final, that last round. I keep saying final instead of last. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, Kata, we're gonna spectate you, mate. Good luck. Ooh. You ran out of redstone? And you went up to those chests? Okay, that's a very unique It's a very unique perspective of a situation. I'm just trying to think who you could go to or where you could go. Turtle. Oh, for real, Cato. I don't think there's too much at 47, but I guess you could have a look if you got the time. You could even go into my house and go through the personal chests. There could be some if you're really, really desperate for it. But I can't guarantee it. Alright, it's got to be a one-person crown grab for it to count. Asher G, Brymon, Katza. I think I might know where someone is. Yeah, okay. Alright, Asher G. Going for title reign number 34. Can he do it? Bro got caught beneath that log. Brymon did wait, or whether that was a visual bug or not, I'm not sure. But we've got ourselves an end. No! He's done it again, guys. He just keeps writing chapter after chapter. 34 times and no. The records that you keep on setting, Asher G, are just through the roof. Not only does he hold the most reigns in series history, and he keeps adding his +1s, he is running away with it. He just keeps on running away with it. Nah, nothing in my base, one secret base. Check out my personal house at 47. If you've got the time, if you could be bothered enough, Turtle. Right at the end of the stipulation for Finals Marathon too, which is absolutely insane, Asher. Once again, guys, I don't say this for a gimmick. I don't say this for a stick. But the number you're about to see, don't adjust your devices, because the amount of reigns that Asher G does have are all correct and they're legitimate. And he's the first one to reach 34 separate reigns for this series. If you guys want to join on in, the code is GPAHE. It is stipulation time for the next hour before the last stipulation for the final hour-ish does begin. But the next stipulation is, guys, and bear with us. Yeah, I'm going to make the stream ad-free in a moment as well. The next stipulation is Speed Hour. What does Speed Hour represent, guys? It's a quick and swift 45-second timer in between the shows, solos unless specified. And that 45 seconds begins now. Yes, we do have 2 hours. Yep. Don't worry, the last stipulation is going to be well worth it. Where did Ferrari go? He was good. Oh, where's Ferrari for ranked level series? That's what I want to know. I know we haven't done that concept in a while, but man, I think he's in the top 5 or 10 for that one. Alright, I'm going to make the stream ad-free in 2 seconds, guys. Just bear with me. A stipstick. Yes, exactly. A stipstick. That's quite the tongue twister. A bunch. That's quite the tongue twister, man. Alright, apologies if you didn't get in. Good luck, everyone. Where is ranked level series? That's why I want to know, because I'm leading into that. So, ranked level series, I'll have it return for at least a short time while this series is gone, Asher. I can't guarantee how long that will be, though. Alright, I'm gonna try and make the stream ad-free. It's just lagging on me. High stakes too. High stakes! I have confirmed that to be returning next year. Turmoil is coming back next year as well. I reckon everything that's returning, give me until February to polish out any concept with flaws. Any concept that needs a bit of extra time, for example, Turmoil. So I can create more maps or refer back to community members who have got maps for it. So I reckon some of those series will return back in February. I know that's a long time from now. But that does give me that couple months breathing room to rotate some of those series back in and do it at a comfortable pace without each stream feeling like they're 10 weeks in between. I think if we're bringing something back, I think we do it at least once a week. If there's no main series going on, maybe twice or 3 times a week, even to double, if not triple down on it. Because there's some absolute banger series out there that we have done, guys. And I've looked at the playlist for some of those banger series that have felt like they've been constant-ish. And some of those series we haven't even done 20 streams of. But yeah, everyone loves them, everyone enjoys them, because I feel like some of those are okay with that pattern because it's quality over quantity. But I think if we want people's interest to retain and invest in a series, I think we do a little bit more quantity as well as trying to achieve for quality as well. Oh, Kata! 5 redstone your base. I mean, better than nothing. Kata, you just need one more win to become the CLC. There's a 45-second timer, guys. So if you want to join it in, have the code ready, GPAHE. The stream is now officially ad-free. And to guarantee that you do have no ads on the stream, premium or not, I'd recommend clicking out of the stream, clicking back in, closing the tab, opening the tab, exiting out of the app, going back into the app, and clicking back on the stream. That's my best recommendation to you guys. Because sometimes if you don't refresh, ads will be still shown, even if I do turn it off. Wait, the mob farm. Oh, the mob farm. Good idea. Yeah, so rank level will come back. Probably in between Season 7 and Season 8 of this. Because I feel like that's the thing that really wedges nicely. Because we've always got like some sort of main series running. If that makes sense. Only thing is, because championships are technically more popular, it does gather a little bit more attention. And it does equate in me putting more time, effort, and energy into it. So, I know, it's a bit of a tough one. 29 redstone and the 47 mob farm days, mate. Nice! Alright, Kata! Is it your turn to become the champ? Apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Just remember, there's still advantage flip cards for champions to flip over. 2, 3, 5, and 11 are available. Both cards 13 and 14 are not available for the stream, but they will be available in future streams down the line. In fact, the very next one for CLC. Yep, all good, Scatter. It's just I was updating the spreadsheet. Sorry, my apologies. I'm only a one-person team. So, if we're a little bit after the timer, if we're a couple seconds after the timer, sorry. Just, yeah, I'm trying to be as quick as possible. Alright, good luck. If I win, I pick a card. So, you got to win the championship first. And then as the champion, you got to win one additional win. And for every additional win, your champion's advantage will result in a potential flip card that you can flip. So every win as champ is one additional card you can flip. Count on. Winning the title does not count. Winning the title is a part of it, but you have to win an additional one time as well. Thanks, Asher. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. Ah, Asher G says, "What am I doing?" I have no idea, bro. We got Scorpius, X1, and Laugh. Oh no, Laugh. Jeez. Scorpius, X1 with the win. I forget who that is in the chat. My apologies. Off the top of my head. I saw them in the chat the other day. I just forget who it is off the top of my head. I do apologize. Don't take offense to that. 45-second timer. GPAHE, sorry. JT3, that's you. There we go. JT3 with the win. Oh, I wish it would have gotten a win. Alright. Once the code is revealed, the 45-second timer does begin instantly. So, if you are trying to get on in, I'd recommend at the end of the show, have the code ready. So that way the code can be popped in as soon as the show ends. Laugh, you totally didn't set Nightbot up for that one. Not at all. Not at all. Alright guys, apologies if you didn't make it in. If JT3 wins, they become the champ. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Let's do it. $24 redstone from the base. 1 mob farm. Nice. Nice. Remember, 1 person crown grabs, otherwise it will not count for anyone. It will equate in 0 wins towards anyone's winning streak. Oh, it's a double door. It's a double, triple, double, triple. Double, triple whopper. Is that 1 or 2? I actually can't see. I need some honesty. Was that a Laugh singular win, or was that a 2-person crown grab? Just Laugh. Thank you. Thank you, Asher. Unlucky JT3. Laugh with the win. Laugh is in contention. This could be Laugh's first Custom Lobby Championship title reign. Speed out continues. That's a Laugh. Thank you, JT3. Appreciate the honesty. You guys are awesome for honesty. I know not every channel gets that type of honesty, but thank you so much, guys, for being consistent. Not just with this group of viewers, but the viewers throughout the years. You guys have been awesome with honestly, with the honesty and consistency of it. Timer begins now. Unlucky JT3. Dun, 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 dun. Good luck, Laugh. Good luck, man. Is this your moment? Honesty. Yes, exactly. Obliged, mate. Exactly. Good luck, everyone. Time has expired. Obviously, when I win a game, I have to get Lost Temple. I know, right, JT3? It's always the curveball, isn't it? Good luck, Laugh. Good luck, man. Here we go. Can we do it? Let's do it. Good luck, everyone. Unlucky Catter. Asher G, the current champion, is grabbing onto me. He's latching on. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Alright, second competitor has gone down. GG's to that competitor. And we're in some low tile territories. No, Laugh goes down! You're kidding, Laugh! Two seconds, chat. No, Laugh, GG's! Dang, I thought that was Laugh's moment. I was honestly thinking we just got ourselves an end new. Asher G. Asher G with the win. Asher G. Speaking of flip cards, we'll have a look at that in a moment, Gabby. Welcome on back into the stream. Flip number 11. Asher G. This is a very tough game. This is a very strongly anticipated game here today. The intensity, the pressure, the stakes are all high. Alright, the code is GPAHE. 45 seconds as its speed hour. Now I need some quartz. Check the Chesser base one. Oh, actually, you might have used them. Actually. Never mind. Forget what I'm saying, Turtle. Alright, so he wants to flip number 11. So the cards remaining from this fresh batch are 2, 3, 5, and 11. Asher G is flipping 11 in just a moment. The cards 13 and 14 have disappeared because one of the flip cards did state to remove 2 flip cards until next stream. And Asher G had the unfortunate task of removing both card 13, 14. Those cards will be back next stream. And this batch will continue until there is no more cards to flip available today. So he wants number 11. Alright, let's reveal it. Card number 11. Flipping it in 3, 2, 1. Flip it. Oh, Asher. In his record-setting reign of 34 championships, we see once again the title being vacated, and now Vacant holds the title belt hostage again. That's crazy. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Win 2 in a row to become the champ. It is anyone's game from this point on. Wild. I'm just going to mine some quartz. No worries, Turtle. Now I need some quartz, says Turtle 13, for real. Time wasn't even there. Yeah, we went a little bit over on the timer because we had to flip a card. The belt took a much needed vacation. Yep, once again. So, theoretically, guys, if Asher G does come back around, win 2 in a row, he will be champion for the 35th time. Now, will that happen? It was a stretch from reign 33 before getting 34. We did have a couple of newer champions who are very, very new to the series. Oof. Alright, good luck around. And just remember, guys, at the start of the stipulation, I did make this stream ad-free. On replay, the ads will return. But for the remainder of the live portion of the stream, if you're here with us in real time, sorry for those on replay who have happened to got this far. Yeah, the remainder of the live stream, whilst it is live, is ad-free. So, since speed hour begun, right until the end of the stream, no ads. If you're getting ads, please click out the stream, click back on, get out of the tab, get out the app, maybe return and click on the stream once again. You found Netherite, Turtle! Alright, stand the laugh at Asher G! I think Asher G with another victory. Asher, this is wild, man. Wild. Hate how they call me an outfit. It's my actual skin, literally. Nah, fair enough. Oblige. Bit of a misconception there. Alright, the title is still vacated. No one owns that championship yet. It's either Asher G wins one more, collects another title reign, collects another payday, being the champ, or will it be someone fresh and new that wins the next 2 in a row? Guys, want to join in? It is speed hour. It's 45 seconds on the timer rather than the original 90 seconds. And that 45-second timer literally begins right now. We are racing through this hour. Appreciate the 53 likes as well on the stream, guys. This has been an absolutely incredible stream. And we've still got... We are not too far away from ending this season of this series, but we've still got quite a few bangers left to go of Season 7. Including this upcoming Saturday, Miss Sheba is joining us on mic for 2 hours for Custom Lobby Championship. Before Monday's finale, that is another 12-hour spectacular. Both streams are scheduled on the channel in our live tab. Please go and check that out when you get the opportunity to do so. We have 2 CLC 2-hour streams tomorrow as well. Speaking of tomorrow, good segue. The 47 Kingdom Games will be debuting as well with members of the realm, looking to all battle it out to try and become the winner for the first time ever. The winner will receive 100,000 Streamlab channel points, as well as a community tab shout out. And on top of that, some in-game loot. And for those wondering about SWL, it does return soon, late 2025. A date is yet to be scheduled, but keep an eye on the channel. Mosh, I need you to read the following message out aloud, like really loud. All right, guys, we should be live, and I think we start off the stream by making love making love champion. What do you guys think? That's a crazy laugh. That's wild. All right, remember, multiple person crown grabs result in no one winning the title. And no one getting a win towards their win streak. You've never been champion, by the way, JT3. Dang. It's not easy, man. I've only held it 3 times. Up until this season, I only held it once. Oh, Asher dropped the ball! Oh, was that a 1 or a 2? Gotham Panicker. Was there anyone else? I think that was a multiple person. JT3 is saying that was a tie. Katter as well. All right. Dang. No wins towards a win streak. That is what we call on this channel a graveyard game. I love how unique we've got our terminologies here. We've got graveyard game for no one winning. We've got Confetti of Doom, where if you do qualify, or not qualify in this instance, and the confetti goes off, it's Confetti of Doom. Alright, speed hour continues. Timer begins now. The code is GPAHE. No wins towards any win streaks. Got enough for 1 netherite ingot. Nice! On the grind, Turtle. You know what you're looking to get, and you know how to get it, Turtle. That's what I appreciate when it comes to you in Minecraft. No, I didn't want. I did the same thing as Asher. What? So who tied? Not like it's a big deal. I'm going to call it a graveyard. If it's too... I could also make a discretion call. If it's too difficult to call because there's not enough evidence in the chat. Or visually, I just can't make a decision. With the footage that is presented on stream. I can use my discretion to still call it a graveyard. So, when will I beat Bloodbath? Never says laugh. Oof. So, before we head into this, I'm going to call it as it is. I'm going to call it no one winning the last show. And I think we do start now. Random guy, and I think JT3 not too sure. That's alright, I'm going to call it as a graveyard. That was like 2 people on the crowd. I thought so. So, I'm... Oh, what is with the full mountain spam? Low gravity and everything. Low gravity and everything. I'm so sorry, guys. We have to do this a bloody again. Gotta ban this level. Alright, Chatmon's gotta ban this level. I know, right? So, guys, be tactical with grabs. Because if this map gets spammed quite a few times, or we get lost temple, be strategic with your grabs for the crown grab. We want 1 person, not 2. We don't need 10. We don't need the entire lobby. We just need 1 grabbing it. Decisively. And conclusively. We're going to have a bit of an issue here. I do think that's a multiple again. I do believe that may be a tie. Let's see what the chat's verdict is on that. Gothic Panicker. If only you would have grabbed those crowns by yourself, man, you would have become the champion. I mean, you can't hate on it that much. It's not that bad. It's the original Fall Guys finale. I mean, that's true. That's true. See, this is why I love perspective. Bro, me and Asher was trapped, says Katter. Also, it's improve. No, all goods. We're calling it a graveyard. I trust you enough, JT3. I trust you enough. Alright. It's a graveyard. I'm calling it a graveyard. Look like one anyway. So yeah. GPAHE. Fingers crossed this is not Lost Temple. Fingers crossed this is not Four Mountain. And fingers crossed, if it somehow happens to be either one, hopefully we can get a singular person crown grab. Because Gotham Panica, you could have become the champ. You could have already had the title by now if you strategized. I know it's a game of, ironically, panic. I understand. There's not much time. It's either grab the crown or have the crown be grabbed. I get it. But at the same time, we have seen many sweats throughout this series. Grab someone, pushes them back enough for a split second, jump dives, grabs that crown, 2 in a row, just like that, and new. So, I don't know. Might be some newer viewers maybe watching on mute or not understanding the concept. That's okay. It happens. It's a live stream. If you don't go into a live stream not expecting these things, then it's going to be a tough time for you. I know if I get champion for a week, I'll be mod. Nah, that's not how mod works, cat up. Nope. 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 You gotta earn it here, cat up. Hell no. Alright, it's thin ice and it's low grab. No, guys, don't get it wrong with, I understand that some of you guys will see that a lot of mods are winning championship belts. And I know some of you guys try and put 2 and 2 together. And I know other channels do have tournaments and Fall Guys games that are for mod, okay? I understand why people get confused. It just happens that 2 of our very trusted mods, one a managing mod, one who's been around for multiple years, in terms of highest reigns are 1 and 2. Ash has got 34. Adam's got 32. I understand the confusion. I do. Okay. You guys might think Asher and Adam got X amount of reigns to get mod. No. No. Everyone's earned it, guys. Everyone's earned it. Yeah, we need to make sure if people are getting mod, they can handle the role and responsibility, understand the structure of the channel, get an understanding of the basic rules, and can capitalize in situations of pressure. Whether that's a minimal amount or a whole heap. And yeah, you have to earn it, guys. You have to earn it. There's no ifs or buts about it. I got mod way before my first reign. Definitely, Gabby. I know that's facts. Laugh! Hopefully it's not a crown grab. If you guys want to join on in, 45 seconds on the timer. Will we get ourselves an end new? Bloody trash munch, sweet me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Asher. I'm sorry. So yeah, we're not that channel. I know there is surrounding channels. And look, I respect everyone's understanding of how they think their channel should work. Fair enough, honestly. It's fair game. As long as they're following community guidelines and terms of service. Who am I to say what's right and what's wrong on their channel? And who am I to judge? But yeah, just to stop the misunderstandings and the misconceptions. There ain't no chance in hell. And there ain't no way ever from now or in future will equate a win, championship reign, or the equivalent in Fall Guys to get a channel mod here. Absolutely not. So I just want to put that one to rest because I have seen recently more people increasingly say that. And I don't know where that's coming from because I have never mentioned it. If there's a clip of me somewhere out there where I've mentioned it on stream, send it to me. Because I can guarantee there is none. Alright, Laugh, this is your chance. So yeah, I just want to put that one to rest because I've seen a lot of that lately and I just don't know where it's coming from. So if I get a billion brains, I get moderate bullet. No. Absolutely not, bullet. Although I've trusted you enough in the past to be a temporary mod. So I mean, there's that oblige. This variation sucks, bro, on FG. Well, Sinclair, I didn't choose it, so what do you want me to do about it? Alright, good luck, everyone. If Laugh wins this next show, they're the champ. For the first time. Will we get to say, and no! The first time ever for Laugh. We will find out. JT3. Will the stars align for Laugh? Not trying to put any bias on what I think. I hope they do. If there's one person who is an absolute competitive sweat that I know can win game after game after game, especially when they're in snipes, that person's Laugh. Is their title reign overdue? Absolutely. Oh crud, everyone is down here. Oh no, I just saw Laugh drop off. No, Laugh. If I win infinite times, can I please be more? Turtle, you were just recently mod, man, and the time spent as mod, you know I truly appreciate, man. You know that I do. JT3 with the win. Turtle, if times get tough in the chat and I don't have a mod and you're there, I'm happy to give you that spinner back temporarily. Happily, anytime. Alright, JT3, this is your opportunity. Speed hour continues. Alright, no worries, cat up. If there's one more gravity variation, I'm crashing out. Fair. No, honestly, despite what I said earlier, and I don't get to choose what the variation is, that's a fair, valid point, Sinclair. Fair opinion. Alright, but I gotta go see you in around 2 hours. Yeah, no worries, man. We'll be on Twitch by then. We should be live on Twitch 2 hours from now. For sure. This stream should finish around about 2:20. Is the aim. If I win 0 times, can I get the mod? Get the mod. Get the mod. Is it okay if I upload that clip to YouTube? Yeah, go for it. If it's from your point of view, JT3, go for it. Imagine if they added a gravity variation in hexering. Oh, that'd be too much. That's overkill. That's overkill. Yeah, you guys can upload videos, clips, shorts, whatever. If you are recording from your perspective, guys, that's completely fine. The only thing I don't recommend doing, because YouTube's pretty strict with content ID, is directly screen recording this stream. exactly as is and uploading it on your channel. Because what will happen is it'll have matched ID. I will see it. And sometimes YouTube can step in and be like, all right, this is copyright from this channel. Da 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 da. So just be careful. If, you know, that's what the go is. E-Hulk mad eating dinner and it's chicken nuggets and pizza. Yum! I'm starving, honestly. E-Hulk, I'm starving. Pipe dream. Good luck, everyone. It didn't come up. It didn't come up on my end, Oblige, because I think you made enough cuts and edits. I think it was transformative enough so YouTube didn't even detect it. Or it could be just a bit of an inconsistency with the system. So, could be either or. And Oblige, unless it's YouTube's end, I'm not going to take action on that compilation because I enjoy that compilation. It really highlighted some really good moments from you in a lot of ways of your wins. So. I just wanted to ask because it's your customs. No, that's alright. All goods. No, absolutely. That's you shouldn't even have to ask, honestly, JT3. I appreciate it though, because I know some people won't ask and they'll just do anyway, which I find a little bit inconsiderate. But no, you shouldn't have to ask about that anyway. To be fair. I really want chicken. I really want chicken for dinner. Like, I'm not going to eat lunch, obviously, because once the stream ends, I'm going straight to Twitch for another 3 hours. You can call me crazy or whatever else in between, but nah, still got a bit of streaming left to go. But after that Twitch stream's done, it's dinner time. Unlucky Sinclair, you did well, though. GG's, GG's. JT3, good luck. The worst offender is the Oblige versus Drift video. That is literally just a whole clip minus one edit. Nah, I wouldn't copyright strike or do a takedown request of you, Oblige, even if the option was presented, which it's not. Yeah, if you haven't gotten anything from YouTube after all this time, Oblige, about it, I wouldn't even worry about it, so you're okay, man. Oh, what? Oh, not these bloody goofy paths, man. Ash has got a good, strong, solid lead, though. Oh, Laugh has found the correct door. JT3 is ahead, though. And it's not that one. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on once again. These camera angles absolutely suck. I don't know if that was 1, 2, skip a few. Gotham Panicker. Single winner. Alright, so it's just him. Whoever he is really, really good. No doubt at crown grabs. ABC 129
12068 has become an absolute W member. Thank you.
Let's go. 27 months, the high membership milestones today. If you haven't checked out ABC 129, guys, and you're looking for another Fall Guy YouTuber who does do custom live streams, he's been a long-time viewer, long-time mod, long-time member, and he makes awesome creative maps. I'd check out his video tab too and see some of those maps, guys. Yeah, please consider supporting those who do support us. Thank you, ABC. Legend. Legend. 27 months. Frick. That's a long time. 2 years and what? 3 months? Appreciate you, ABC. The majority of his membership as well, just as close as AJ's, the majority was paid for. At some of the highest levels too, by the way. So once again, thank you, ABC. Really appreciate you. Alright, so Gotham Penica. Because you were the only one that grabbed the crown according to Asher G, who I do trust a lot. If you win the next show, you become the champ. All you got to do is make sure it's not a tie, timeout, draw, which means everyone falls into the slime and the elimination screen occurs at the very end of a finale. Or make sure there's no multiple person crown grabs. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Can Gotham get their first CLC? I know, JT3. I completely forgot about this question I asked a long time ago. The bullet flossing video bet the bullet versus bullet clip bypassing over 20 views. Really? It is intriguing sometimes. Videos that have been like published for a long time, that are sort of simmering with their view count, and then you see like a, you know, either a steer towards one video or another one. I've spent approximately $55 a mosh. Laugh. You know I appreciate it, man. I hope you're getting the best times of your life, Laugh. I really do. If I'm able to do this and provide entertainment, I just hope it's the best experience possible. And we need to get your other stream up and running off the ground at some point too, Laugh. When that will be, I'm not sure. ASAP is a good timeline. Yeah, you got it. He's got it. Ooh, we're not having any luck with these finales. I've never even won a championship because it always does this to me. I know, JT3, I know. It's not an easy series. It is not an easy series. So we got Gwen, who's back. I was wondering who the ads to Doppelganger was. I got body blocked right as I was going to grab the crown. Was that a... No, alright, so Gwen is the sole winner. Okay. Interesting. Gwen was just asleep. Oh, for real, Gabby. This game loves to give me Lost Temple because it knows how much I despise it. Understandable. That's pretty crap, JT3. I'm not going to lie, but yeah. I feel ya. We've had too many crown grabs in the last 20 minutes, if I'm going to be honest. But Speed Hour is concluding soon, so there shouldn't be too much of this longer. So code is GPAHE. 45 seconds on the timer, and the timer does begin now. Woke up, already updated the multi-champion document, and back up playing. Let's go, Gwen. Look at you go. Holy crap. I swear, is everyone here in their 20s? If you're talking about ages, we don't do ages, Sinclair. I will be fair, though. I'm not going to dox any specific viewers. There are a few viewers where I know the, like, rough age range. And there are some viewers in that category. But I'm not going to specify who. So... yeah, we just don't do ages here, that's all. By the way, were there any milestones earlier today? In terms of membership milestones, is that what you mean, Gabby? Or in-game, like, CLC? My age is yes. Yeah, my age is today years old. Alright, good luck, everyone. Sorry we didn't make it in. If Gwen wins, they become champion once again. Let's do it. Yeah, the vacants have been through flip cards, yes. Gwen? Bacon is holding hostage of the title. Not gonna lie. Gwen with 673.67 hours. Maybe the flossing video is too silly not to watch. Sad that my bullet friend is still waiting for false hope. But there'll be a sequel with an ashen bullet instead. Ah, okay, oblige. Channel milestones, watch time / channel points. I don't think so, Gabby. As long as the stream is ran, I don't think so. Oh, what is this map? Oh my gosh. Wormholes. Oh, of course it went yellow as soon as I left the bloody room. Of course it did. I've just pressed that button. Is that going to count? Yes, please. Thank you. Hey, David, welcome on in. Welcome back. We're into the final stage of the stream, guys. We've got one more stipulation in about 10-ish minutes. And this portion of the stream is ad-free. If you're somehow getting ads, I'd recommend clicking off the stream and clicking back on. So yeah, for the rest of the stream, guys, the remainder of the stream, it is going to be ad-free. Ads will be turned on at the very, very end for viewers on replay. Wormholes, warp holes, whatever they're called, David. I've called them both over the years, I'm not going to lie. I don't think anyone's questioned it. And I don't know if that, like, I don't even know if wormholes are correct or not. I don't bloody know. Rarely anyone said anything about it. Unbolted variation. Yep. Most variations, if not all, should be back. David, if you are wondering. So yeah, as Stentric mentioned in his video, like, it is a shame that, like, the love for all unvaulted levels isn't quite to the intensity that he would have thought. Yeah, like, it's not getting the appreciation, if you will. Wormholes are what they called. Oh, good. I was questioning whether for the last 2 years I was saying something wrong then, Gabby. Puzzle Path, Block Party, War Guys are all back. They should be back at solos, knockout, and any specific show that they were previously in. Regular knockout, by the way, not ranked. That's a specific round pool. The jump club thruster variation hasn't appeared yet. I mean, it might. I don't think anyone can beat Ash's record for most reigns now. Oh, bro is running away. Big time. You missed Puzzle Path Laugh. Alright, we got Laugh, Gwen, Oblige, Asher G, Gotham Panica, Gabby, JT3. Alright, I got to spectate Gwen here. Unless everyone seems to retire from the game. Just remember, guys, don't time it out. I'm pretty sure we've had 1 or 2 timeouts in finals today. Very, very unfortunate. And we've also had, unfortunately, just because of what the game's thrown at us, in the last, I don't know, 30 to 40 minutes, we've had one too many multiple person crown grabs, which is extremely unfortunate. Running away from what? What am I running away from? Alright, Gwen is looking for their 19th. It is certainly possible. Gwen, that's cheese guy. I know. LOL, see the username, says David. Alright, the next stipulation isn't too far away. I think it's this and one more speed hour show to follow. And then, yeah, the last stipulation will begin. If anyone knows in the chat who Cheese Guy is, then you're a W. Yeah, I know who Cheese Guy is. Okay. One person has unfortunately been eliminated. Now, if Gwen can figure out where the most tiles maybe lay, there might be a shot here. Or even then, at least be able to gain the ability to jump a long distance to potentially save themselves. Oh no, Gwen goes down, Laugh goes down. So does JT3 and Gabby. Low gravity, how dare you. Alright, this is the final speed hour show before our final stipulation of the stream as we head into the 11th hour. Asher G, are we shocked with the win? Sits at 34 reigns, looking for number 35. Oh, Asher G. You are setting heights that I don't think people are going to be ever able to reach. I mean, we might see some people that get close, but dang. Alright, this will be the last time. 45 seconds is on the timer, as we will revert to our 90-second timer once this show concludes. Code is GPAHE. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Good to see you in, David. Alrighty. I may have to put the angry emote, but I ain't exactly mad at the result. Nah, fair enough. I never had luck with low grav hex. Understandable. It's a tough one sometimes. That's alright, Rebecca. All goods. All goods. Appreciate you just being in chat. 73.47. Ah, close enough, eh? Alright, good luck, everyone. Can Asher G hit the 35th reign? I can't believe I'm saying that. I know we're 7 seasons deep, and I know we've had over 100 champions, but I never thought I'd be saying that one individual is 1 win away from 35 reigns. Especially not in Season 7. That'd be something I'd be expecting at Season, like, 9 or 10. If we make it that far, and hopefully we do. Touch wood, fingers crossed. This is probably going to be my new main skin. Oh, let's go, JT3. It ain't bad. It's cool. Ooh, alrighty. Let's do it. Okay. Probably lose this, but who knows? You never know, Asher. You never know. Lock in and let's see. You got soft locked. It wasn't that stupid frozen glitch, was it, Laugh? Or is it... Wait, are you in? Oh, was it loading? Ah, loading in. Ah, oh, frick. Still in the lobby. This game. This game. I'm telling you. So sorry, Laugh. did the same dumb mistake as Gabby, says Asher. And I don't know what you call that. I just think that's fatigue. Really starting to kick my ass. That's what I call that. Alright, we've got Oblige and JT3. 1v1. GG's, guys. GG's. Speed hour wraps up as soon as this show does conclude. Whether there's a winner, whether there's a loser, or whether it's a timeout tie. Gabby doing that. I ain't surprised with Asher doing that. Asher. I mean, fatigue's probably hitting him too. Asher, how much did you sleep last night? My internet isn't working even though it says it's working. Yeah, I know where you're coming from with that laugh. I know that sounds crazy to your average Joe, but man, I know how that feels when the internet is working, but then it says on another device it isn't working, and then you use the device that is seemingly fine, and you go, huh? So how come it's working for this device, but not that device? I know, that's something I'll never understand. Probably an individual specific device dropout. Oh! Oblige! Right, JT3. Alright, speed hour is up. Let's take out speed hour. Let's now insert. Voila. For the remainder of the stream, which is approximately 45 minutes. Because I want to end the stream at 11 hours and 50. So that way YouTube doesn't cut any of the VOD replay. We are going to rotate a whole bunch of instant finales. With the exception of Lost Temple, Fall Mountain, Crap Mountain, and obviously Tiptoe Finale. The title is still vacant. If Oblige does win the upcoming show, they will become the new Custom Lobbies Champion once again. So we remove the 45-second timer, insert 90-second timer. And that begins right now. So what I'm going to do is, I know this is really against protocol here. Because there are some shows for the spin wheel here. But we are going to set this up as follows. So let's go down. Blast Ball. Followed by Hexagon. Followed by Jump Showdown. Followed by Hexaring. Followed by Kraken Slam. Hexaterrestrial. I'm 50-50 with roll-off because I know we've had some ping abusers today. I'm going to use my discretion. No roll-off. I know that's going to suck for some people. And I understand the frustration. I'm going to do Thin Ice. Royal Fumble. So I don't want a repeat of earlier. So Blast Ball, Hexagon, Jump Showdown, Hexaring, Kraken Slam, Terrestrial, Thin Ice, Royal Fumble. Anything but Royal Fumble, please. I mean, we did get a new champion through Royal Fumble earlier. It was pretty entertaining, I'm not going to lie. So, I mean, alright, good luck everyone. Blast Ball to kick us off. Oblige. If you could use your bullet powers effectively and you win the show, you'll become the champ one more time. Oblige is looking for number 8. Yeah, I understand, JT3. Just to avoid what happened earlier, I know some of you guys weren't there. I just decided not to do roll-off because we had a few issues earlier. It was a bit too much like he said, she said for my liking with that one. There was a bit too many excuses for something that was purely intentional from their end. So I understand high ping. I understand people float. But the problem is people know how to float to pull people in, and that's where the problem lies. And the fact that some guy was doing it intentionally earlier, there was a bit too much he said, she said. And someone else did it later on as well. But it is what it is. We've got Asher G, Laugh, Gabby, David, Oblige, who we need to spectate, Gwen. Where is Bullet? Bullet's there. Tears don't fall, they crash around me. Conscience calls, yells you to come home. Blast Spawn lost Temple to start it off, says Asher G. What? Lost Temple? Boom, boom. Yeah, so we'll rotate that until the end of the stream, guys. I will alert you guys when I feel like the last 3 shows is about to take place. So we've got Oblige, Asher G, 1v1. Asher G, who has a lot of respect and appreciation for Oblige, the friendly Bullet. Still wants his 35th title reign. Oh! No! Oblige has done it! That's 2 in a row! Feels like I'm being targeted, but I'll probably only seem like understandable. And no! For the 8th time! And that explosion has made him drop his ice cream for an 8th time. Well, 16th time because it's 2 wins in a row. You got to drop your ice cream twice for the 16th time where it does matter. Bullet has dropped his ice cream to now become an 8-time CLC. Good for you, Oblige. Good for you, Oblige. You've earned it, man. Alright, without further ado, let's not mess around, as the next show is Hexagon. And let's just hope that we don't get that low gravity variation, you know? You know what I mean? Alright. GPAHE. 90 seconds. Timer begins pretty much instantly. And Oblige is your new champ. Let's go. I think we'll get 100 hours this stream. I think you will, David. I definitely think you will. To be honest, I never thought I would ever be second in reigns for a season. You've done well, Gwen. I think whoever gets first, second, third, or even just beneath that even, that don't make the podium, be very proud of yourselves with this season, because this season, I tell you what, has been one of the most fierce and one of the most competitive. There's been a lot of tussle. There's been a lot of backwards and forths. There's been a lot of real pure intensity. 20%. I keep hearing that, Gabby. That sounds very high, but at the same time, I guess they're trying to really enforce that variation. So, I mean, it sounds right, but it also sounds crazy. Asher probably ruined my chances to make the history books unless I magically win 5 reigns in tomorrow's first stream. 5 reigns? Whew. Yeah, we got 2 CLC streams tomorrow, guys. It is double CLC Thursday. To follow that, we also have the 47 Kingdom games on this YouTube channel starting from 5 PM AEDT. Check out the live tab for further information upon all of those things I just mentioned. Also, this upcoming Saturday, Miss Sheba returns to Mike to do a final Saturday Custom Lobby Championship stream for this season. And then the finale, the 12-hour finale, will be this Monday, Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Check out the live tab for all the details, guys. All of it should be there. And the final announcement is SWL does return soon. Still haven't got a date, but we are extremely close to one. Alright, good luck everyone. Here we go. It is not low grav. I am effing tired. But that's okay. We're going to get through it because it's not a tide where I want to sleep. It's more of an exhaustion. Like set-in fatigue. Alright, good luck everyone. Rain number 1. Right, just in the process. Laugh, you'll get there, man. I just don't... This is the thing, Laugh. I know you're going to become a champ. You're going to get your first rain. I just could not bloody tell you when it is, though. I'm hoping by... I'm hoping, and I'm not trying to sound biased. I hope you get it by the end of the season. You are too good to not be champion. With all the shows you participated in. Like, it feels wrong that I've got 3 reigns, 2 from this season, and yet you've got 0. That makes no sense. And I actually feel bad, you know? That's crazy. Holy shift, says ABC, for real. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Gwen gets it. I should have jump dived. The thing is, I can't time the jump dives. I always eat up 2 or more tiles. Especially this fatigued. Gwen with the win, though. A well-earned victory. Down. Nice work, Gwen. Alright, Gwen's going for number 19 here. 3 good maps back to back to back. I have a chance. Bet. Alright. GPAHE. 90 seconds on the timer. And the next show in the rotation from the favorites tab, top to bottom, is Jumper Showdown. Whew. Help, the Moshi bot has become self-aware. Did Asher get the... Yeah, he already got a rain for that. It was just for that specific rain. He got it. He's 33rd rain. And this is the crazy part about it. Was the one he needed for 3 wins in a row. And he got it. He got it. Dum, 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 dum. And I said to him when he did get it, I was like, it's crazy because you got your 33rd reign by winning 3 in a row. And it's crazy how Miss Sheba's favorite number seemingly is 333. And I was like, you know what? Everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. I'm quite the believer in that. I know not everyone has the same beliefs, and that's okay, and they can disagree with that. But I don't know. I always have like a sprinkle of that in me. Never mind. I'll put the pieces together. He just wants to flip another card. It's alright, Gwen. All goods. All goods. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. We've got 30, maybe 35 minutes left. Alright, good luck. I can't. I need to win 2 in a row. I mean, 2 in a row plus a 3rd on top. I mean, if Oblige does get a victory whilst he's the champ, he can flip one if he wants. The choice is his. What a stream. What a stream. Whew. No one saw my mistake for real. Nah. Gwen don't make mistakes. Alright. Good luck. Oblige, that spinning emote is absolutely freaking hilarious. We got Gabby, who's also a bullet in there as well. Also, guys, I just want to mention, I'm not going to mention the view count. It is in the moderate ranges. I wouldn't say it's massively high for a stream length that should be this long. But it's in the moderate ranges, and I'm happy with it. But the average view duration to be 13 minutes, though, for that amount of views, that's crazy. Thank you, guys, honestly. Holy flip. Holy flip cards. 13 minutes on the dot. And it's been averaging 13 minutes for a while, so thank you, guys. Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Oh, Carter goes down. Being Mosh's bodyguard. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. And I nearly got a 4th rating this stream as well. But I totally messed up. One of the most easiest victories in Victory's history. I can't believe I said that sentence. But I did. Asher G knows. Carter, if you're lurking, you know as well exactly what happened. Because they were there for that. Ooh, you guys are not making it easy. I go down, and that's okay. I'm not stressed about that. Alright. We've got Asher G, Gwen, and the current reigning champion, Oblige. Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck. I am spectating Gwen because they are on the verge of becoming champion for the 19th time in this series. And it is now 1v1. Oh, no. No. Asher G. 4. That's crazy. GG's. G James, GG's. This is tough. I can feel how tough it is out there. It's wild. Code is GPAHE. The next show in the favorites tab is Hexaring. Asher, stop winning reigns. You already have made the podium in season 6. Yep. Yep. He keeps making the podiums. Do you think I'll be able to get champion one day? Absolutely, JT3. I don't know if it's going to be this stream, next stream, the season finale of this season, next season, season 9 and 10, if the game's still around as a standalone. Aussie Girl!
At Aussie Girl 044 has become an absolute W member. Thank you.
Thank you, Aussie Girl. With the 15 months, 1 year, 3 months. How have you been, Aussie Girl? How's the Minecraft streams been going for you, Aussie Girl? I did hear that you sort of have stepped away from Fall Guys, and I respect that decision. I'll be definitely still a happy supporter of your channel and subscriber of your channel. Just do what's best for you at the end of the day, Aussie Girl. You're an absolute legend. You're an absolute W. And yeah, just keep being yourself. Hope you're doing well, Aussie Girl. Let's go. Catchy sentence, Mosh made. Victory history minus Stipstick. The Stipstick. And there's a link, guys. Please consider supporting those who do support us. Even though Aussie Girl does not do Fall Guys at this point in time much anymore. They are a huge supporter of this community in this space of YouTube. They do a lot of content. They do videos. They do live streams. And if you're looking for a chill streamer just to hang out with and have a good time and maybe even play some games, Aussie Girl is that channel for you. Things have been going very well. I still love playing Fall Guys. We'll play it for the fun and join people's streams. Minecraft is a lot of fun. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Aussie Girl. I'll be honest, the only thing that is not going exactly right for me is how tired and exhausted I've been feeling today. But with the exception of that, it's been a wonderful stream, Aussie Girl. And it's good to see you. So, W, Aussie Girl. Good to see you, honestly. Alright, good luck, everyone. Asher G looking for 35. He'll be the first bean to get the 35, guys. Not to say that anyone else won't get the 35. I think both Adam and Greg still have a very good opportunity to do so. As for everyone else, there is still a shot. If you have probably 12, maybe 13 or more reigns with the remaining seasons of this series that we are trying to, like, set up for ourselves. But anyone who is as far behind as someone like me, in the fact that I've got 3 reigns, yeah, probably good luck trying to reach Asher G. Oh, I know how you feel. I have no energy today. Yeah. Yeah, the worst thing is, Aussie Girl, I've had a heck load of caffeine, but I feel like that caffeine drop, that energy drop, is about to hit. I'm just hoping it hits after the stream ends and I'm over on Twitch. Because I'm going to do Twitch after this for the rest of the afternoon. Jumping on my Minecraft realm. No! GG's. Alright, we have got Asher G. We've got JT3. We've got Asher G. JT3 and Oblige, the champ. Alright, Asher G, if you win. Record 35. Caffeine is good though. Certainly is. I've still got a lot of Coca-Cola here. I've still got a lot of it. So, I mean, hopefully that will boost me a little bit. You know? Oh, Oblige! Oblige! That is revenge! And it was best served cold! Oh. You can't make this crap up! I'm sorry, Asher G, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at the decision made by Oblige to get revenge on you. Because I feel like there was a couple of times where you pushed him off in a finale where he could have been in prime contention. Oh my gosh. It wasn't revenge? Well, I misread the situation. I'm sorry, Oblige. I'm sorry, Asher G. I hope I'm not misleading any situation here. Oblige, that does mean you can flip a card if you want to do so, man. I'll just show you what's available. We'll get that timer started. We'll put the next show up. This is the part of the stream where I say there's 3 shows left, guys. So that way we don't go over that 11 hours 50 allotted. So, everyone, you got to win 2 out of the next 3. So you can win next show. This show and next, or next show and last. If you don't win the first 2, win the last one. Carry that win over into tomorrow's stream. Stream 1 of CLC, because we've got 2 of those streams tomorrow. If you win show 1, that's 2 in a row. Back to back. Show to show, stream to stream. Through the Lord's Advantage. And you'll become the champion through that method. So yeah, Kraken Slam is next. And I've got to show you the cards. I've got to show you the cards. So the only cards that do remain are 2, 3, and 5. Both cards 13 and 14 are unavailable. Because Asher G did flip a card that said remove 2 cards. And those 2 cards have been removed until tomorrow's first CLC stream. Wait, have you been streaming for 11 hours? That is awesome. Yeah, I have, Aussie Girl. I've got another 12-hour stream for Monday. This will be the finale. That'll be the finale, I meant to say, of this season. And then this series is going to take a break. And then it will return at some stage in the near future. You want to flip 2? Alright, we're going to flip 2, guys. So the time is nearly up. You definitely sure, Oblige? Remember, some cards are good, some cards are bad. And some are in between. Yep, okay. Doesn't seem like a vacant card. Okay. Respect. Alright, so card 2. We're flipping that card in 3, 2, 1. Choose someone in the current lobby to enforce 3 wins in a row to become a champion. This stream only. And the irony is, in this Oblige, there's only 3 shows left. That is crazy timing. So, you've got Kaida Carter. You need to choose one, and you have to choose one now, Oblige. You've got David, myself, Asher G, JT3, Gwen, or Gabby. And I do need an answer straight away. Because the timer technically has expired. You can't place it on yourself, obviously. And not just that, you are already champion. First one to say Bullet gets it. Oh, does anyone want it? Does anyone want the 3 in a row to become champion? That would mean you'd have to win all 3 of the last shows. You might have to play Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. David? Question mark? David, maybe? David. Alright, David it is. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. 3 shows remain. W support once again, Aussie Girl. Really, really appreciate you. Alright, let's go. And Oblige? Good job. So, cards 13 and 14 will return tomorrow. Cards 3 and 5 still remain for any champions with advantages. I need to win 3 times in a row now. I mean, what better time to have it take place, you know? How do you make those cards / make you champion belt? Looks so good. So the championship belt, I actually made that in WWE 2K22. Using the in-game tools and taking a screenshot, removing the background, and there you go. The rest is history with that one. As for the cards, I do use multiple programs. However, I've been using Canva off of the templates that I use to make the cards, which I have all designed thoroughly. I think the color scheme of blue, like that light blue, pink, and purple, as well as some blacks here and there, as well as some lighter colors like maybe an occasional white here and there. I think those colors for the color scheme of CLC really works well. So to place them on the cards, it does feel like it's its own like unique, like, you know, engaging game of like flip card. Some cards are good, some cards are bad. Some cards are nothing, and some cards are a little bit in between. Sometimes it doesn't even benefit the champion to flip a card, but they don't know what's behind it, so, you know. Sometimes, as we've seen from multiple cards so far, we've seen 3 different cards. Cards 6, 7, and 11 all contain vacant championship, which means the champion at the time has to lose their title, and the title becomes a vacant title. Alright, good luck everyone, good luck. Remember ties, timeouts, draws, multiple person crown grabs, no wins towards anyone's win streak. We've got Asher, Oblige, and Gwen. I'm actually going to spectate Gwen here. Did you do 6, 7, and 11 on purpose or... Yep. Yep, those ones were manual. I'll admit that. Those 3 specific cards were manual, especially the 6 and the 7. Is there any more? You'll have to find out, because there's still a few cards left. You got card 3, 5, 13, and 14, which unfortunately 13 and 14 cannot be selected today under any circumstance. You can thank Asher G for that one too, by the way. Asher G, you've been incredible, man. You've been here since 2 a.m. my time. This does make it 12 hours since you've been here. I know we started the stream at 2:30 a.m. But I really appreciate your efforts, man. Gwen! I don't know, David. Ask the silly people who made it up, and ask the people who continue to make it a thing. I just look, I'll be honest, guys. No disrespect to anyone who likes the meme, but I poke fun at it all the time. So, if you like that meme, whatever, not judging. I don't want to be that controversial person out there that judges people who enjoy doing silly things. I'm sure we've all been young, and I'm sure we've all done silly things and engaged in silly trends. But, you know, at the end of the day, everyone's got an opinion. I don't like it. It's stupid. And you don't have to agree with that. I don't mind if you don't agree with that. Alright, can Gwen become champion? The next show is Hexaterrestrial. Okay, why Streamlabs first and XP? I don't know. Typical bot spam, Gabby. Typical bot spam. So that's why I made the Bacon Championship 6 and 7. And 11 was just like a reference to 7-Eleven. There you go. Inside scoop. Inside scoop. I don't mind doing that after the fact. Is there any more Bacon cards? Possibly. Don't know. Maybe not. Don't know. You'll have to continue playing and or watching. So... Alright, so here's the situation, guys. If you're not Gwen or Oblige and you win the next 2 shows, you become the champion. Okay? If you are Gwen, you need to win the next show to win a championship here today. Okay? Everyone else that doesn't win this upcoming game that isn't Oblige can win the final show to give themselves the Lord's advantage heading in tomorrow's stream. CLC 1. We're doing 2 CLCs tomorrow. They're both scheduled on the live tab. Check out the live tab for further details. Alright, apologies if you did make it in, everyone. 2 shows remain. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Yeah, Asher should be first, Gabby. It's just, I don't know how the bots get more points than viewers, and I think YouTube needs to adjust it. Not the Nickelodeon pop-up. It's not a Nickelodeon pop-up. How many DCs did you get? I think about 4 or 5, Gwen. Maybe 6 at most, I feel. I don't feel like there was too many, despite the first parts of the stream feeling like there was one every hour and a half, but we didn't get that many, thankfully. 100! David's got the whopping 100 public watch hours in all live chats across the channel. There you go, Gabby. I'll tell you where my inspiration comes in from the little promo segment thingies that pop up on screen. I get it all from WWE. Anything I've seen from WWE, maybe they've gotten it from somewhere else. But those little things displaying what's happening, like, so I don't have to plug everything all the time and say this is then, that's there, da 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 da. I don't know. I got it from WWE, honestly. Sometimes when they display like who's fighting who later in the night, they'll have a little graphic like slide in from the left or right, and then it'll slide out off the screen. Saying, I think I was being told. Oh, what happened, David? All right, we have Asher G, Gwen, Oblige, Gabby. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Here we go. Yeah, we'll grab a link for you in a moment, David. Can Gwen get number 19 for CLC? If Gwen does do this, which he has, there'll be no new champions other than Gwen right now for this stream. Ladies and gentlemen, Gwen is the end. New! Maybe misremembering, I think. I was being chased with 2 bullets. That's alright. Gwen, nice work. And new for the 19th time as we head into the final show, guys, where it's going to be anything goes. That's crazy. So the only way no one gets the Lord's advantage is if Gwen wins. And that does mean Gwen could either hold on to his championship advantage and flip a card next stream, or he could flip a card right at the end of the stream, which is not the greatest thing to do because if it involves shows, we can roll it over into next stream, but I'd recommend probably waiting. But it's up to Gwen. It's up to Gwen in that moment. But we can roll it over because cards can be rolled over. The flip cards can be rolled over. All right, Gwen is your champion. It is time for anything goes. There's 90 seconds on the timer. This is the final show here today. And the final show for Custom Lobbies on our YouTube channel here today as well. And it's thin ice. Do I get a command? I reckon, David. I reckon you probably should definitely get a command after a while, man. This stream has the second most title changes. Second most! Woo! Man, we're not even going to tie that. And this stream's been a grind. Oh, that's insane. That's actually insane. Not even if I chose to count the vacant title changes. That's actually insane. Thank you, Gabby. There you go. There's your command, David. I think you've earned that. So, guys, anything goes. So, unless Gwen wins, everyone's playing for the Lord's advantage. Show up CLC 1 tomorrow. Win show 1, that's 2 in a row. Show to show, stream to stream, back to back through the Lord's Advantage. Anything goes does mean you can grab, you can grief, you can target, you can team, you can overdo all of those 4 things. As long as it's within the parameters of the game and the parameters of the map. Okay? The only things you can't do is intentionally, on purpose, strongly ping abuse. You cannot mod the game to any capacity. And of course, obviously, you can't hack. Alright, good luck everyone, let's do it. Is there another command thing for like 200 hours or something? Look, it's just discretion based, really, David. I feel like each ECM should have a command channel link. It's just if you show support. David, you've shown a lot of support within that 100 hours. It's not that I don't appreciate everyone else that reaches 100 hours, because 100 hours is a long time. But you've shown extensive support here. You've shown support in Miss Sheba's channel. So why not get a command for it? So, if there's one person within that time frame that deserves a command, it's definitely you. Speaking of Miss Sheba, if you want to check out her YouTube channel, Twitch channel, Discord, or TikTok, check out the pinned message before it disappears. We've got Asher G, Oblige, Gwen, Kaita Carter, David, JT3, and Asher G. Asher G, I'm going to spectate you, man. The champ, Gwen, is still in there. Not the bloody chicken emote. I'm going to go through the fan funding very, very quickly. There was a lot of it. We got membership milestone flexes for the following. Genbo Jr., 21 months member. George Clank, 29 months with the level 2. AJ, with a record-setting 37 months with starters. All starters memberships by AJ have been purchased. He's never been gifted. Oh! Aussie Girl with 5 as well. George Clank with 5. I sent 1. ABC with 27 months. The majority has been paid for as well. And 5 gifted goes to Noti is live. The Rytanic, FX, Apex, and Wingsy. Can we get some links for Aussie Girl once again? Thank you so much, Aussie Girl. You're an absolute champion. You're an absolute legend. What an incredible ending to this stream. And speaking of incredible endings, Asher G with another victory. Holy crap. There's a link to Aussie Girl, guys. If you're looking for a chill streamer who's from Australia, that enjoys Fall Guys and Minecraft, does a lot of streams, does a lot of videos, has an incredible community, please go and consider those who do support us. Support them who support us. I'm so sorry. It's been a long day, guys. So if I don't get anything right, I do apologize. So Asher G, you go out with the Lord's Advantage, meaning if you show up show 1 for CLC 1 tomorrow and you win show 1, you become the champ. Wow, Asher G, what an incredible finish. So I'm going to go through this list of champions before we call it a day. We're heading over to Twitch next for Minecraft on our 47 Kingdom Realm, ! Twitch. Just remember, guys, we're heading to the dark side, as someone likes to says. But yeah, those streams are more for mature audience. Viewer discretion is always advised. Okay, if you are coming over to Twitch, ! Twitch. So heading into the stream, Gwen was a 17-time Custom Lobbies Champion. Before, at the start of today's stream, Ollie, after a long spell of not becoming a champion, Ollie would then become a 3-time CLC before, unfortunately, Flip Cards have deemed his championship run as a vacancy, meaning the title was vacant, before Greg would pick up the pace, earn himself another Custom Lobby Championship in his 29th reign. Then Asher G would take the belt off of him for his 32nd before Flip Cards become a factor again. meaning the title was vacated, meaning the title was vacant. Gwen would then sneak in with an 18th championship run before Asher G would return the favor of becoming champion once again with 33. At that time, Asher G did start and set the pace for most reigns in series history, outside of a tie, outside of Adam and Greg. 33 at that specific time. Before Masval would get their second, before a first-time viewer in BB Kebab 2014 would win their first championship, before Asher G, after a long reign of theirs, would take their title back for the 34th time. Before the title was vacated once again, Oblige the Friendly Bullet would become an 8-time champ before Gwen would pick up the pieces, win his 19th, with Asher G earning himself the Lord's advantage. What an absolute incredible W stream. Holy. I'm going to actually pin that, Asher. There's the Twitch if anyone wants to follow over. Remember, viewers' discretion is always advised. Those streams are set and scheduled for more mature audience. I just want to go through a couple of other things too. Thank you for the 83 votes on the poll. More importantly, thank you for the 56 likes throughout the stream. It's been an absolute W stream. Top left of the screen, before we wrap up, guys, just keep an eye out. This Saturday, Miss Shiva's joining us for her final appearance in Season 7 for the Custom Lobby Championship. That'll be a 2-hour stream. Before Monday's 12-hour finale of Season 7 does start, wrapping up the season. What an incredible, absolute W season. This series will go away for a few weeks, maybe a month, and it will return into Season 8, which I'm already setting up for. And tomorrow evening at 5 p.m. AEDT, for the first time ever, those in the 47 Kingdom realm will compete in the 47 Kingdom games in our newly built stadium. The winner of that event that is taking place will get 100,000 Streamlab channel points, our community tab shout out, and some in-game loot goodies. So I can't wait to do that. That'll be a lot of fun. That's going to be freaking exciting. And for those wondering about SWL, a return date is still in the works, but I can guarantee you the first stream of SWL returning back to you guys will happen this year before 2025 does end. Yeah, both for 2 hours tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, Gwen. I'm pretty sure both for 2 hours, yes. If I were to get a second command, could I DM what I want it to be? Just if I were. I mean, you can if you want. It's just, if it's a long time away, David, no disrespect, I may forget. So, but yeah, 5 hours away from Glizzy. Oh my goodness, good. Anyway, guys, I need a quick break. We're going to head over to Twitch in a moment. I'm going to pin Aussie Girl's link in case you missed it with the 5 gifted at the end. Thank you, Asher G. And that's going to do it from me. Asher G with the Lord's Advantage. Gwen is your champion for the 19th time. What an absolute W stream. Thank you for nearly 12 hours for hanging out. Asher G, you're a legend for staying for nearly the entire time. Please stay safe. Look after yourselves. Have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you may be. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much. Hope to see you on Twitch. If not, we'll see you back tomorrow for 2 CLCs for Season 7 and the 47 Kingdom games. Thanks, guys.